I think if I should give him a £10.
Who?
Jeremy.
What?
£10.
I'll give you anything. 450 quid on a drone.
He knows or not?
Oh, you want to tell us what he wants?
Yeah, I know. If he know, you bought it already.
Yeah. But I've told him you're not going to see it till...
Jeremy, yeah.
Okay, you can... do whatever you want to write. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't do it in Mandarin because...
Okay. Wait. I want to copy something.
Well, it's working, the food thing.
It has stopped.
It's, yeah. Very good.
Yes, indeed. You're listening to Wildwood Radio.
I've been digging down, excavating down all those bones I found. Of love gone bad. I can see that you're crying. I can feel it. I know. Now you must have been hungry when defeated. I know. Your fear and believing. I believe it. I know. It's just beyond. It's just beyond. Through it all, we must keep rising for the higher self.
Okay.
We're good.
Okay. Finish.
What's in the envelope? Oh. We'll
Wishing my wonderful son have a fabulous birthday.
get him some things from Morrison's as well, some fizzy drink and
You know,
things.
I buy 2 of the drink.
You have?
Yeah.
We'll want to hide it away then.
Yeah.
Until Saturday. Which ones did you get?
Before we buy that
Well, I don't know which one is it?
for the flower. Elderflower drink.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't like that. I'm thinking about Dr. Pepper's or something.
Dr. Pepper's.
I
You
think
you
he
you
likes-
buy Dr. Pepper
Yeah.
every day.
Right, so I'm putting the card in with his other gifts down here. Okay, they're in a bag.
Yes. We have letterbox.
We have to,
We have a letterbox.
do we?
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
I think he bought this one. It's really nice.
What's that?
Like a cat thing. Cat mat.
Right.
nhiều tour. 30。 Hey, darling,
Yeah.
do you want to try my food?
No, thank you. Please, no, don't. I don't even want to think about it. But Have you eaten Morrison?
No, I think I want to buy things when I look inside and don't really short of anything.
It's got to suit. Eggs as well. Don't eat this pizza thing anymore, do
We still have
you?
more.
This one.
Yeah.
30, 15 minutes.
We leave there for something. Yeah.
They always say
It's easy for the chef. You don't want me buy clothes, so I save some money. Maybe I don't buy clothes. So now over 300, I'm thinking how much you can pay you this month.
What are you talking about?
Food account.
Yeah, so what?
Over 300.
Yeah, well, there is, because you bought things and I had to make sure that we were covered, but then you return them, so that's, we paid in twice if you like. It doesn't matter, you get used up. There's no,
So you watch your account money.
yeah, it's not a problem. Because all I do is when that sinks down to, around about £100 or less, then I'll recover, put some more in. So,
These are the coordinates of VGA Flight 716 when it last came.
Hey, is Nancy Tension?
I'm her husband, can I help you?
Hot Detective Spencer with Fredericksburg PD.
Special Agent Tench, FBI. What can I do for you?
Oh, so sorry. Detective Hart Spencer. Mrs. Tench, are you the realtor for 1159 Cimarron Court in the U.S.? You need to know that the residence is unfortunately a crime scene.
What is there?
No, it's been a fun. We're investigating it as a homicide. I'm afraid I can't disclose. Yeah, of course. No, thank you. I just come from another planet. I'm sorry, how can you help? I need to ask you some questions. Who has access to or has recently entered the premises?
Just me and the owner, I'm sure. There's a lock on it.
Is it possible any of the doors may have been opened by mistake?
No, I know it's.
What about the yard? The regular crew?
That's supposed to be the,
How many different names they want you taken to the house?
Of course.
please, sit down.
This one's gotta be a little trip out patient attention.
Bill, I get it. I work in a special homicide unit myself. I've got plenty of things that are coming up tonight. Anything you want to share?
I really shouldn't discuss the details.
Understood.
I don't want to scare your wife, but I do need to get her shoes and when she was last in the garage. We have a lot of latent evidence to need to eliminate her.
Absolutely. Don't drop my woman.
Won't be there.
They also.
Thank you, ma'am. Oh, no, as soon as I'm so sorry, Lawrence.
Not a problem. We don't have to do anything. Wow. He was rattled. It happens everywhere.
The library's closed.
Yes. So, what are you doing?
Making coffee.
You been up long?
I just can't get it out of my head.
Put that body in my first instinct.
Are you okay?
I don't want to go back to that house.
Give it time. We'll get the details.
Joe, why did police pull my shoes? Am I so?
It's standard elimination procedure. There's nothing to worry about.
Hopefully nobody's on that for sale sign. We have to take it down.
Nancy, that sign is evidence now. We can't touch it.
Please take control of the house. Please.
I'll make a phone call. Hey, hold this bill. Sorry, also running. Hold that 1 second. Can't go to the bank today. Can we postpone? Why? I don't know if I caught something from the kid or food poisoning. Yeah.
Yeah, we got one page tomorrow.
Don't worry about it. I'll go. Yeah. I don't know.
I'm fine. I know what I'm doing.
I'll let you guess to come down tomorrow. All right. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
I'll call you tonight to let you know how it went.
Oh, hey. I must be done. Tim Barney will be at the airport. He's still really interested in what we're doing here, so I said we could grab a call.
Tim Barney runs something so familiar.
You guys must do all this. He looking for exposition. Oh, yeah, the birthday, you like. I'll tell you something yourself.
Okay, thanks.
Look who's calling.
You did?
I'll take his shoes. Swing by the house. See what I can do about the for sale sign. Hold it in hand today. I'll join you tomorrow.
Honey, thank you. Mom,
Hey, bud.
I'm sorry. Brian, what happened? Why didn't you wait for me in the bathroom and get you all cleaned up? Sorry. Go ahead.
I got it. Thanks. His changes right there. Taxi for 20 minutes.
Be the world's largest airport. It's finished.
It was kind of thing.
How's the new guy?
You got it?
No, yeah.
Greg. Mixed bag. Not all bad. But as well as nepotism other things.
That's too bad.
That was in your corner.
Bill and that pretty bad breakfast. So give me an update on the PSU case though. If you want to get coffee, you couldn't sit.
I put the human justice file on William Pearson.
Oh, you did that. and hands. Excuse me, sir. Crime scene special agent attached. FBI. Detective Spencer around? Let me get a brief.
Agent 10. Bill,
I brought you some shoes.
thank you.
Hey, do you mind if I take my wife's name and phone number off this side? She's a little squeamish.
I don't see why not. I'll have a folder brought inside.
Got it. You've been here all night.
Yeah. Do you have a second?
Sure.
We used the code your wife gave us to open the lockbox, but there were no keys in it. The front door was locked from the inside and all the windows closed.
But you would work for the front door.
Back door was open when we got here. Someone had entrapped the down there. I'm sorry.
Would you mind?
Anyone reported a victim missing. One of our officers on the woods goes to the back door wide open. So we discovered the body. Watch your clothes, there's lightning dust everywhere. There were no signs of trauma in the hands or feet. There were bruises on the neck and back of the sand. The man had been dragged down the stairs.
A lot of footprints.
Adults and kids. This is where we found the victim. Down here.
A baby.
Tall guy. 22 months.
Did he go missing from his home?
From the park. 50 yards to the woods there. He was tied to 2 pieces of old flooring, very carefully placed.
On a cross. Crucified. Any ornaments? Candles? Flowers?
Good. The face was covered with a rag. We found a pile of them covered. I think it might be a cult.
Wouldn't be my first impression. They could have been that.
Dickinson did justice for him.
Okay.
Oh, Phil, no, I know him.
You do?
Yes, from church, you too. The baby voice. He's an angel. How did he die? Was he inside the house? Oh, God. Did he carve it? No. Did they have to break the window to get in?
No, but the key was missing.
No. I'll try to know. Bring him something.
Not today, Nance. They need to take it to church.
I have to call him.
Yeah, I think you do. Tell me the truth.
I said, what?
No.
How do you know? You know more than you say. That's bullshit. Really need to go out the line before I make the call.
This guy's can't use against you. Those are applications for approval. We'll be asking you about your family history and your behavior about patterns surrounding the crimes. Our goal is to publish a statistical analysis which will not include your name. Does that sound alright?
Are you sure?
What is he, not sure?
You just say it.
You got to slow way the fuck down. How about it all? I ain't got nothing but time.
As I said, Mr. Pierce.
Harvey Jr.
All right, Junior. We are talking to people such as yourself.
Such as myself. You find a lot of people such as myself.
I mean, people who have been convicted of particularly violent crimes. Multiple murderers, to be precise. Whatever we talk about, anything you say here, can't be used against you in your appeals or applications for parole.
However, it's about the 880 year sentence. I ain't fucking no problem. I'll never get out there.
I'd like to start by asking about your family history, antecedent behavior.
Okay?
That means what you
I know what that means. I ain't had it my whole life. I speak 7 languages, you know.
No, I didn't know that. Impressive. As I was saying, what you were thinking and doing.
Spanish, German, French, Russian, Libyan, and Egyptian.
That's 6.
I speak 7. Spanish, German, French, Russian, Libyan, Egyptian, English, and Goblin.
Also, what you thought and did after you committed the murders. Let's start with your childhood. How would you describe it?
What's they gonna do? Are you gonna be doing all the sex and answer? You don't look like any of the guys. You know what I mean?
No, I don't. What do you mean?
Didn't think the FBI hate colors.
Learn something new every day. Your childhood. How would you describe it?
Oh,
Just a little bit more.
real poor.
All right.
Well, depression times, everyone's poor. Most kids get skin bones. Well, if you're on the table, listen, you want to be better, shoot yourself as a squirrel. I feel self-commiseration now.
Everyone here is some stuff. Yeah. How about your family?
Only mama. Shit brains. Barely can burn language. But she loved me. Dad, he wanted to speak it. So my intellect on his side, when his mouth with no one's. One day, he ran. He up, dissipated.
I'm sorry, dissipated?
Got loose. Spanish to run away.
Did you like your father?
No stuff. He was the ISS of me.
Well, that pretty much covers family. You mind if we... I'd like to ask questions specifically about the crimes themselves. The 8 murders.
I'm not answering them questions specifically. It's Latin, but I can't like donate murders.
No?
No what?
It says right here, December 1970, you raped
It was coercion. Sheriff, he put a cigarette out on no crime.
Okay then, 7 murders.
So,
No.
can't talk about 7 murders. I ain't done 7 murders neither.
The waitress. I murdered the waitress. The housekeeper.
I ain't murdered Virginia neither.
Hazel.
I ain't murdered Hazel.
Junior, you confessed to all 3 of those.
Erogenously.
Erogenously?
Wrong.
It's right here in your confession.
Going up there. I did not murder you.
Then why confess? You can't confess the crimes and then turn around and say you didn't commit them.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
Not yes, okay. In the eyes of the law, once you
You're
confess,
looking at the law.
it's just figures.
Have you?
No, Junior. I have
I'm
not.
gonna give you some speech where you're trying to get me to say something I'm never gonna say.
I apologize.
As I stand for that coherent ever again. Ever.
Tommy, I see what you're getting at. What am I getting at, Junior? You think it's simple. Can I tell you something? That judge on the cases, he said I was competent to stand trial. So that they're crazy.
Junior, I just wanted some clarity about you changing your heart.
You can't figure that out. Think about it. I was intimating. Why you always repeating my words?
You have a very impressive vocabulary, and I don't always understand your colloquialisms.
Yeah. I got all the good words.
You certainly do. Thank you, Junior.
You want one?
One. Makes me offer two. The chocolate and the smooth. I always want to treat. Whatever you know.
Hey, Ryan,
Yes,
I'm watching your talk.
it's who?
No. I started watching the scene.
Listen, I drove to the highway department.
You enjoy that?
I like being on the road. Met all kinds of people. All kinds of trees. One day, I had an accident on the job site. See a girl fell on my head. The doctor said my hand. I had to feel vicariously feel the damage. My brain stimulated by it. I can't pronounce it, but I can spell it. H-Y-O-T-I-S. Yeah.
I understand. I imagine not everybody you meet on the road is polite. Am I right?
Amen, brother. Mama told me. She used to say, Junior, stick up for yourself. I always did.
Like how?
Well, this one time, some shot bitch. He called me moron.
Moron.
Yes.
I see. Junior, you mind if we go back to those murders? Ones you didn't commit?
We go back to whatever you want. As long as you got more of these.
You told the police where to find the bodies. But how'd you know where to go?
All clear, boy. He's my psychic magnet. Web people. Everybody started asking about their murders. I turn up the sixth sense. Told them exactly how each one had where the bodies was at. Run out confession. I was helping.
Yes, you were.
We're never gonna find them bodies. Never had any peace. I helped them families. I avoid their destruction.
Can I ask about the other murders? Gas station attendants, the store owner, and the clerk?
Oh, yeah. I do those.
She called me a moron.
Far off.
I've never seen morons used for interrogation purposes.
I mean, you can't really heard those tricks.
Say that.
And there's that photo here. And how about Justin? Justin Barnes and guns. Oh, fuck you. Doesn't like 50 days.
What time is it? We put 9:30. You know, breakfast before we go, I'll be in the restaurant.
Yeah, wonderful.
Thanks, okay. The wife insists on feeding more than 9:30.
Hello, pussycat.
Who's the on the apple? Someone come right up now. Tanya? Who is this?
Yes. Well, to be honest, so check again.
Yes, please.
Lord, hold it.
Cool.
I'm sorry. Lord is my last name. It's a bad joke in Australia. Here.
There it is, Queen Dick, woman.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, check your ID first. Not that I don't believe you, sir.
Of course.
Special agency. FBI.
Yeah?
Oh, yes.
Great card.
Sorry. In the, key card. You know, we should, Squibby has, Squibby's machines has been up and down out here. It's broken before, so
No worries.
I should probably call it with you. Just to check this one, you might come up with that.
That's okay.
Oh, that's it. Agent. Long day?
Yeah.
You in the town for a call?
On a case, actually, too.
Oh, I'm not.
Pretty basic.
Did I, speak of everything? You tell me caption?
No, that's the CIA. Only investigator has 7 multiple murders.
Here we are. You want to take a look around? See if it's what you. So that other room, Junior, executive suite.
It seems fine.
The top and bathroom and closet. And no,
I'm ordering room service. Ask them to fix it.
well, I probably shouldn't say something, but room 32 is, it's,
What is this?
mostly yes.
Thank you. I'll figure it out.
Are you sure? That is not the thing that's in the direct line to the front desk is go button.
Got it.
Will you have a good
Good night. Thank you.
I get off. We got an hour. Take away the doctor. Let's get on that now.
You look great.
Sorry, Here we are. usually like to don't worry. I'm already right. Sometimes it's time to work here.
My partner and I used to be on the road because he would lift out of our car. See my brother.
Oh, yeah. You just have to hold it. That's all I want very hard. Stacy doesn't look you when I put all the down.
You know, newspaper? Right here. Mostly about new stuff recently. Other things too. Like movies, I like to read. Also on time reading. Seems like every day I have to work at work. You don't go out every I don't believe you go out. Some read and mostly I work. I can relate to that. I'm short-term to relax. Not so much anymore. If you don't work out. But I have got some jobs. Organizing community events. Scholarship fundraisers for high school and schools. So you do that. And that's very nice. I think that well, the class extension. Community college, LinkedIn. Secret associates for hospitality management. I will save it up for it up and don't take out one and all like that, you know. That's why I drive this whole thing. Cost effective. Sounds smart. Oh, you've been studying. Hold on a second. It's a very new.
Hey, Ryan,
Yeah,
I'm upstairs now.
okay.
Oh, looks close.
Pussycatters.
Hold it. You look kind of young for FBI. They have to sit in the back there. Bring up.
Scott.
Thank you all so much for waiting. Sorry for late. Is that the FBI community? Yes, ma'am. Special Agent Holden Ford. Special Agent Ford.
Please.
This is Mrs. William Mathis. His name is Tanner. Agent Holt. To talk to you.
I said, you ought to play cousin Ernest or get called.
Thank you. This looks delicious.
So you heard. This one after you at home.
No.
Not feel like I tried. Our calls aren't answered, our questions ignored.
Well, please touch it.
What is it you do, Special Agent Ford at the FBI? We're holding you to the very important office. He handles cases just like yours. Tell me what you told me.
I'm with the behavioral science unit. A select division of the Bureau of serial killers. That is killers who murder multiple victims. For instance, people like Simpson.
You call something.
No, but studies that catch others on
You're going to do that. How old are you? No one listens to you. Thank you for coming here and support.
no one.
Please. So this is my daughter. Angel. She's at over at a friend's house. They're gonna watch TV. She loves the Jeffersons. Love. She doesn't come home. I called the police, they said, a couple days. A couple days.
That's right, buddy. I'm so sorry for your loss, Miss Taylor.
My son, I'm Jeffrey. Good. That woman is a warrior. Works 3 jobs. Just gave up 6 kids. She is in too much pain. Her husband was a watchman shot dead during a robbery while on duty.
What can I do, Mrs. Bell?
My son, Yusuf, was at Dunbar Elementary. He was only 20 students enrolled in gifted classes there. He was a good boy. At age 4, Yusuf could quote you Dr. King's I Have a Dream speech from memory. Very clever nature. Miss Eula, our neighbor, she asked me to run down to Lisa's grocery to pick up some snuff. Yusuf, like Angel, never came back. At the funeral, a whole lot of people showed up, even the mayor. But nobody asked how the body of a 9-year-old boy gets stuck in a maintenance track. A hole in the concrete of an abandoned school where Yusuf said, there are no answers to questions you can't even conceive. We don't come here on Wednesdays for the food, kitchen forward. We waited, we prayed, but we are done. Our children are dying. And someone must do something about it.
I'd like to help.
Here's everything we've collected so far. Newspaper clippings, photos of bodies were found, eyewitness reports from neighbors and authorities didn't even bother to interview.
Do the police have these?
Not everything there has been dittoed. Be precious with it.
Promise.
And don't make promises. The parents teach our kids ways to go about this world. How to take care of yourself, take care of each other. Our promise is to do our best to help keep them alive. When they found Angel, she had someone else's underwear stuffed down her throat. My son Yusuf, his feet had been carefully washed by whoever strangled him. Willie Mae's child is still missing. Who knows where he is and what's been done to him? Saving promises as you fall. Thank you. For listening, most men need somebody to get on. No one's taking seriously. I should have told you that. You wouldn't want to come with me.
No, nothing to be sorry about. I think that's the best meal I've had.
Hey,
I heard you guys run around.
Holmes, I was going, but, had a bug. He said he had.
Do you think you should be in this room?
I do. This will be good. Rip off the band-aid.
Although you are all people know that these rumors can be unpredictable. Really think just his emotional equilibrium right now is interesting.
I spoke to him last night. He seemed fine. He completed yesterday's interview without incident. In the gym. Fine. But today's session will be challenging.
Okay.
Not hungry? Morning. I'm spending my 9 hours with my general to keep me awake. He's not making me well. Terrible. You know the case. Everybody does. Starts with the paper, TV, and later to the son's funeral.
I had dinner with her last night.
Here's what.
With her and Venus Taylor and Lili LiJunShu.
During the time overnight, we managed to find them. Every time the phone rings, it meant I feel it's straight to pick up. Because when they want answers, no answer.
Hey, Hans makes it really these files on the individual cases.
You agree?
Well, of course, there's a lot here on detail.
Slow down a minute before you step in anything. Make the front page of the Journal-Constitution. Forget it.
Fair enough.
I'll set up a meeting, get us a broader perspective. Things operate differently down here than they do up in Virginia.
How did you even see that?
We should get.
Mr. Hanson, we'd like to discuss your mental state during and after the crimes. Let's start with the letters you sent to the Columbus police chief. After you killed Gail Jackson, about 5 weeks after, you began writing letters claiming to be a vigilante group called the Forces of Evil. Why did you contact the police?
Because they were what?
The police?
The forces of evil.
But you made them up.
I made them up to be what?
In his first letter, you said the abduction of Gail Jackson was revenge for the deaths of 7 elderly white women in Columbus at the hands of the Stocking Strangler, and that you would kill Gail if the Strangler wasn't caught. That is a very complicated story.
Thank you.
How did you think it would help you contacting the police?
Because everybody was scared to stop and strangler. And he's looking for a black man today.
But you didn't have anything to do with those murders.
What's that? So now they be looking for a white man.
The forces of evil.
He kidnapped and killed Jackson.
I see. But when you first sent this letter, the police didn't know Gail Jackson was missing. In fact, they didn't even know Gail Jackson existed.
Why, that's different.
You also told them where to find the body once she was killed.
You can't be after those white men if you don't have nobody and not killing them. So I told them where to find her.
But initially you were pretending she was just kidnapped, not dead.
Because that's how I was going to get the razor.
Alright. The second letter. So even though you know Gail Jackson's dead, and the police are looking for her, you demand $10,000 for her return.
Because they still think she kidnapped. So they got to give me the money.
You'd already told them where to find the body.
They didn't think there was a body yet. They think she's still alive.
And what prompted you, several days after the letters, to make a phone call to the police telling them exactly where to find her remains?
Because they weren't finding them. How am I going to throw them off my trail if they ain't going after those white men for her murder?
The forces of evil. I see. It all comes back around.
Like a donut.
Just like a donut. And then when you killed Irene Fairfield,
I had to write another letter.
now, these letters are all written on Army stationery from your base. Did you do that deliberately?
Yes. Because it was the easiest thing I could find.
Were you at all worried the police might trace the stationery back to you?
No. Because I told them not to worry about it. Throw them off my trail.
I see that at the bottom. Don't put any stock in the stationery from your base. Anybody could get their hands on it. Thank you, Mr. Hayes. You certainly helped me clarify.
I wrote 2 more letters. And I made another phone call. I'm talking about the letters.
I think that would be good.
Mr. Hanson, Terry Hickman, Gail Jackson, and Irene Fairfield had local bars?
Yes, sir. They always at the bars.
So you've seen these women before.
We all done the same bars. Can't help to see the same folks.
You went to the bar looking for female companionship.
No, sir. I wasn't looking for nothing. I said, have a drink, so
Did you approach or talk to any of these women?
they come over to me.
The woman comes over to you. She starts talking. They begin.
Yes, sir. She offered. Said we should go somewhere. And then I had $20. And what'd you say? I looked into my wallet, and I said he had $20. What were you thinking about when you left the bar? Anything in particular? I didn't ever think about nothing. Once you had it in your car, what'd you do? Drove. Just drove. And I stopped to pull out the car. And she awake at this point. Sometimes they making a lot of noise. So I hear making stop. Didn't just hit. Be sure ain't nobody uses. Absolutely. After she stops making noise. I get me the time, back to the car. I beat her, so she can't recognize her. And you did the same to Irene. Beat her too. Her head come off, so she can't tell who it is. Were you aware both Gail and Irene were prostitutes? I don't know. They just always around. Talking to us. The first one, Karen Hickman. She was different for them, right? She was a soldier, a private. She just around. Around, but she got around. No, just local. Chose not to use a tire rack with her. You used your car. How many times did you run her over? Don't know. Lost count. Was she different from Gail and Irene in any other way? Karen was white. The other ones were black. Stole so. Didn't ever notice. Is it possible that the fact that she was white was a reason you picked her? Never seen her as head. She just brought back the rest of us. Is he tired? Simple. GI brings it back to the consider like this. And Carlos hears everything. It's best to just for something. I didn't know the FBI was interested in all this. We're not officially.
When I got down here, I'm sure they did that bar officially.
Reason for it, that's not clear about.
And James Taylor and living in Memphis. That's where I have this.
You know about this from the.
They asked me to review the cases. Is anyone examining the obvious similarities here? 6 children in the same socioeconomic background abducted in broad daylight. It's clearly a logical pool.
That's how the mother hoping to look at it. You know, by linking these together, they've managed to their credit to keep them from becoming cold cases. And it's a stretch to connect these together.
You don't think it's unusual that this many juvenile murders so close together?
We average 8 to 10 child murders every year. That has the 4th highest murder rate in this country. So these kids, sadly, they don't represent that.
Even if the numbers aren't out of the norm, the fact that most of the male have slight build, you might have a predator here.
Look, you got a shooting and strangulation at one location. On good authority, this one's criminal. Angel McNair, the only sexual assault. Milton Harvey, we couldn't even determine the cause of death for his remains. Yusef Bell, strangulation. 2 kids, too. I mean, it breaks your heart. To be honest, I don't see a link in these cases.
So finding MO isn't always consistent with serial killers, and we have to look at victim type as a marker.
This city is full of potential victims that fit your pool. I mean, easy pickings. If you're looking for a monster, it's poverty. These kids are growing up vulnerable, scrounging for pennies in high-risk situations, surrounded by violence, sometimes in their homes. Family services already had files on some things, and they reopened every single one of them to investigate.
Maybe the mothers just told the younger children that being ignored. They've had almost no communication from police.
every single one of those cases is still active. And there's a historic distrust between the black community and the police, and rightly so. The politics are complicated. Some people are feeling left behind in the South. We're the first large southern city to elect a black mayor. That's fine. And he's trying to build the world's largest airport to attract business dollars. But like flights, taking the tax base he needs to do it to the suburbs.
How does that translate to neglecting children's homicides?
They're trying to keep the noise down. Highwaymen, even the whisper of predator. That shit scares dollars away. Well, let's get back at it. He's got it. He's taking it off. Active on sundown. Still watching.
Huh?
Us good old boys come in and pay their dues. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. 84, you might have something. I can't tell you these things, but the truth is, and we all hate to admit this, but to find connections, unfortunately, we have to wait for more bodies. Hey,
There's your phone. There's your message. You had a meeting this afternoon?
yes,
I waited for the check.
It went well. I met with the senior junior high agents. He's spoken with the lead investigators on the Bell and their cases. We've agreed to stay in touch, and he's assured me that they're already following up with the Child and Family Services.
Give me that.
Tanya, I'm not saying that I agree 100% with how he's handling this, but from what I can see, they are working diligently.
All of what you said is always the same. Neglect, abuse, family support.
Look, on average, there are 10 child murders in Atlanta per year. Now, that's awful, but from where it stands, these numbers alone don't represent statistical.
Those numbers have names. 8. George, if there's nothing else.
Waste of time.
It's fairly obvious that you lost interest in both interviews. Tim Barney was there with a complete waste of
From
time.
now on, we have to interview subjects who can, at the very least, type of the learn.
There's no point preparing questions if you don't want to ask.
Pierce might speak 7 languages, but English was barely learning. What did we learn? If either of them had one thought about what they were doing before or during the murders, they didn't have a very long run to do it.
I agree they're hard to find ahead. But Pearson has both exhibit elements of self-aware behavior following the murders.
How does that work? We want to categorize everything before we do it.
You also need to look at post-crime behaviors, elaborate, albeit unsuccessful cover-ups, diversion of law enforcement with assertive unfair stories, and grandiose self-characterizations of intelligence.
You're saying that you're rich, I think.
Maybe.
Change investigation to really post-crime, organized disorder.
Just find more articulate subjects.
Pierce, he's interesting. You went out there and you were particular. He killed impulsively. The shopkeeper, the gas station attendant. He killed compulsively too. 3 of his victims tied up in raped, murdered, BTK like. And Hans, he's interesting. Though he claims he didn't notice, he killed outside his race, which we know is highly unusual. We should spend more time on that. We may get you certain of our thinking about racial movement.
I'm not sure about the racial.
Really great. One part of Karen Hickman being white and William Henry Hans being black, or you weren't sure?
Obviously, I agree with you there. I was looking at it from the essentialist perspective.
From the essentialist perspective.
What's that? Aristotle proposed that all things have a substance or essence that makes them what they are. Similarly, Plato argued that groups are bound by essential characteristics.
And what are the essential characteristics that place Hans and Hickman in the same group?
They're uniform. They're both simple.
Detective Spencer, I want to thank you for bringing it on to tell us what you can and found this tragedy. Please.
Thank you very much. Good evening, I'm Mark Spencer with Fredericksburg PD. As you know, 3 days ago, we received a call that a child was reported missing. Less than 24 hours later, one of our officers found him in the next house. There are signs of forced entry. The child was located in the neighborhood and continued to show. Our lab technicians figured their efficiency as of this moment we have to go suspects. Excuse me, Detective, sorry. Well, please let me know. How did Daniel die? Sir, Dale. Mr. Harvey, I'm sure you can appreciate the medical examiner has not delivered this findings. I've taken any details for him to investigate.
Was Daniel murdered?
It's too early to answer that question.
There are several rumors that this was some kind of cult sacrifice.
We have no reason to believe that at this moment.
What does that this moment mean? That's not particularly common to any of us.
Let's not practice in gossip and speculation.
Father, we understand. I want to be sensitive to the views of the family. And hearing anything like cult or ritual sacrifice is very upsetting. Most of us here tonight have young children and they're sitting here. We're asking you to share with us some answers.
How can you live out? He's afraid to get back in the backyard.
I can show you as soon as we are certain of the answers.
My son told me the other night he's scared to fall asleep because I don't know if I won't wake up late.
Excuse me. Or, yeah. I'm Bill Tench. I work at the FBI. Some of you may not know me. I don't come to Sunday service as often as my wife Nancy. 2 days ago, I visited the crime scene. I respect everyone's frustrations, but let me reassure you, this has nothing to do with a cult or anything like that. Rod, everyone, Detective Spencer's doing everything he can. He has my full confidence. Please, a little patience.
But really, you have experience. Thank you for speaking up.
Yes, thank you for that, Agent Tench. I'd like us all to take a moment and pray for our compliments to the dignitaries and for the detectives for the office.
Soon they'll start coming your way.
Next time I hear this,
People will talk.
the music like it made people talking.
And this. So which time do you feel living here? Do you love free time with Monica?
Not really. But if I did, I would have a night off. Same place.
Are you looking for a tour guide? Or a date?
A day.
Hey, little man. What you doing? You alright?
I'm good.
Where you going?
Go to the store.
I'll give you a ride.
It's right there.
Scared, huh?
I ain't scared.
Scared. You scared. Ain't got a job for you.
Time is up.
Hey, time.
Look,
$2.
what I have to do.
Nah. You scared.
I'm not scared.
Pop in there.
Where's my $2?
Nah, perfect.
Okay, that's cool. You want me to keep doing this all day?
No, that's enough.
Yeah, what the fuck am I gonna do?
Show them your badge, tell them they're never going to go call it stranger again, then see what works for you.
I want my $2. Yeah. Where's my $2?
At least $2.
No savings?
Sorry.
Hey guys, how are you?
You lost?
No, I'm looking for some help. I got a project, and I'll pay you boys $2 an hour.
You a cop?
If you want to take the job by car,
Promise to say yes if you are.
I can pay all 4 of you.
Pull your dick out. Excuse me. You're not a cop. You're a dick. Cowboy says dick. Go on. Pull it out. What the fuck you want?
Sorry, man.
They got every right to play and not know this.
Sorry, man. I didn't mean that.
That's what you're saying. You better come here. I'm not gonna have my friend.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Get your ass out.
Detective McGraw, please. Hello, this is Special Agent Bill Tench, FBI. I was hoping to speak with Detective McGraw. Do you have a number for him? I consulted on the case. I'm so sorry. Do you know who his case is now? That would be me. Did McGraw ever close the Ada Jeffries case? Jeffries. Woman who swept up at the church, had a young son? Right. Sure. No, that one cool. There was just nothing. Sorry, I can't help. I understand. Appreciate it. I'm sorry again about McGraw.
Yeah. Good morning. You're just in time. Holden's come across something he would like for us to weigh in.
Okay.
Over a period of 7 months, 11 children have disappeared in Nevada. 8 have been found murdered. Not one case has been solved. Not one case has any suspects or even a viable witness. The red pins mark where the kids were last seen alive. The black pins mark where the bodies were found. I worked up the profile.
Wait a minute. Were you asked to consult on this case?
Not exactly.
What exactly does not exactly mean?
Not by anyone with authority.
Then we can't get involved. Do you know that?
We can offer our help.
We don't consult unless we're asked. That's about one.
Okay. We were just talking about it later.
Ask some guess.
No. 8 murdered children. 3 missing.
We were just discussing that it didn't fall within our purview. The new talents that's coming out just recently.
You know about them.
We got a report from you on the field office a few weeks ago about a young girl who'd been abducted.
We can learn. Latanya Wilson, taken from the homeless reflex.
No ransom call was materialized. Today there's some federal crime. The mayor requested we get involved, but I don't think justice wants to touch this with a 10-foot pole. That's pretty definitive. But it could be an opportunity.
This is getting national attention.
You got some research?
I've developed an initial profile that was running by the unit to get their input.
I'd like to hear it.
Most of the children disappeared in the normal course of their lives. Running errands, running to clean, broad daylight, no one's seen them. The children are all black between 7 and 14. All 2 are male. We have no medicines, just sites where the bodies were left post-mortem. Now, I'm not saying I believe all of these cases are linked,
Then we're understanding.
but there are indicators of compulsive killer.
Such as,
One child's body was washed, another was found with someone else's underwear stuffed in her mouth. Several died from manual strangulation. I've done some research, and I have an instinct.
well, then,
Let me finish, please. They should be looking for a black male, mid to late 20s.
go on.
That's it. Wow. No white person could have noticed those neighborhoods. We should have multiple eyewitness accounts for the event.
Really, with all due respect to my partner, which is really sound instincts, I couldn't begin to work a profile at this stage. I'd have to do a lot more honest to God on the ground way. I agree with Holmes' presumption that if the cases are connected, the unsub is likely black. As to whether any are connected, entirely uncertain. Dr. Collins, your opinion?
Nothing Holden has presented could be mistaken for scientific. As to the profile, there's some common sense there, but we need to be able to support our hypothesis.
Thank you. This is below our radar for now. State currently.
Use that instinct to rest.
You just have to do it from the comfort of one cup.
You're really getting this. feel like I would better find something put there. So rent something. I mean, no tag. So cool. I just think it's an unfair advantage. Fine. Fuck the sheets. Fuck Finland. Fuck it. How do you do that? Good company. Can I ask a question? Of course. Should you be a professor of something? Federal Bureau of Investigation is necessary. Yeah, actually,
That wasn't a question yet.
sure it was.
I was the only professor or something.
But this wasn't for me.
I'm fascinated by the speed people in Parker and studying about postcards.
I am just watching.
Do you do this a lot?
Why do people shoot?
David?
I did a fair amount, I guess. Better than the idea.
This was something.
Right. Yeah, most of my dates go to St. Margaret. Volleyball coaches can't be themselves.
I just think that I couldn't swear that those are honest.
What about you? Dating?
I was with someone for a long time.
I'm guessing General Patton thinks you're waiting for Mr. Right. See what they want to see.
No, I just think it's easier to compartmentalize that part of my life.
This is not going to work. Try to put on the lighter side.
Thank you.
Like 50% of the length. Square up. Shoulders to the pins. And bring them all up. Higher to your chest. Now, into the ball. Center pins. Straight line. You have a chance to have this. Put your weight on your left foot. Take a deep breath and do it. Progress. Not quite enough, but not bad for your first time.
Now I'm so sure that I didn't let you run.
Oh, I'm so sure. So, it's a long time person. Their story.
It's a cliche. Like I was the bright young student, she was the wise professor. Just so wise and very classic and frugal, and God. So it's your turn. I know some doing kind of fun.
I'm knocking. It's a great way to pick up chicks.
I still recall being on the prospect of that. But really, is there something else? Like something that you'd like to do instead?
You know what? I didn't mean it. That's okay. I don't think everybody's life is to be on their job. I get to be myself there and the guys. Sometimes I'm the only person in their lives who's a judgment. Don't have to hide my hand.
Is that the most important thing, though?
I used to think so. But I made myself a promise to live with as much honesty as possible.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's comforting to know you've already done the worst thing you could ever do in your life. I left my husband and blew everything up. I tried to get what my parents wanted, which is wanted. We had a kid. Tom's a great dad. He's just gonna be mad at me until he's not anymore. I don't know if I'm ready to be a mom, but I'm sure as shit not ready to be a wife.
Wow.
Too much for day one.
No, just unexpected.
Excruciating honesty, you have come to the right place.
I do. I'm just surprised. You surprised me.
Okay.
Most teams have a dominant partner. In this case, that was being oral.
30 years old, known around Houston as the Candyman.
I read about this. He would be free king to teenage boys and rape, torture, kill.
I remember it was a huge case. What was it, 25 boys?
28 years old.
We could say no conflict with girls.
Well, Candy in this case is euphemism for drugs.
Don't worry, we'll read about it.
He's dead.
Who?
The Candyman.
Oh. And
His other subject. The man who killed Venus. Elmer Wayne Henry Jr. Henry was 14 when he first met Coral, the Candyman.
police believe his sister is told the murder stuff. Now it says it's on the walls. They were the ones in his confession he gave us to kill the six.
That must have been before he got a lawyer. So we're reading up on Henley, who's not the king.
Phil, if we're going to do this, we need to devote time to prepare. There's a lot of material here. It's the partner dynamic I'd like to focus on. Henley and another young man, David Brooks, 18, were acolytes of Quarles. Their roles were clearly defined. Brooks and Henley would procure victims with the promise of drugs or alcohol, and then Quarles would wait until they were inebriated, and then handcuff them to his bodyboard, often two at a time. He would spend days raping, torturing, and then killing.
Henley admits to witnessing everything, but denies further participation.
Watching his participation.
Who selected the victims? We think Henley because they were often kids he knew from school.
With friends like that. Cole offered $200 for everyone he bought. Told him it was for sex for
Arguments and all stuff.
maybe for the first one. After that, he knew exactly what was going to happen to those kids.
Get this, Henley was originally brought to Coral as a victim. He managed to talk his way off the rack. Instead of turning Coral in, he joined him.
Carlos had a tremendous sway over this kid.
Come on. Unless someone holds a gun to your head.
Someone as a teenager went from victim to facilitator to participant.
And finally, a vendor of sorts. It all ended when Henley brought Coral a boy and a girl. Coral wasn't happy about the girl, so he put them all on the bodyboard. Henley talked Coral into releasing him, but this time, he shot him.
Homosexual jealousy. As soon as he brought a girl in, the whole thing fell apart.
Sexuality is relevant as far as it pertains to victimology, like their obvious preference for males, but it's not causal to violence.
Homosexuality is deviant.
Actually, it's been removed from the DSM as a disorder and changed to a sexual orientation disorder.
Sounds much better.
We need to understand the influence Coral exerted over Henry. Was it fear? Was it sexual? What did each get out of the partnership?
Sorry, this is
John wants to see us in his office. He meets the three of us.
Another child reported missing in Atlanta. His son received a ransom call. I got Earl, he's in Alabama. It'll cost you $200 to get him back.
Cross state lines.
FBI's jurisdiction. It's great. It's away.
DC is assigned a case agent with expertise in kidnapping. And I'm looking at racial motivation. Apparently the caller sounds white.
But the victim fits the pattern. Young male black.
Exactly.
Earl, with 2 brown, 9 years old.
Send you both.
When did we leave?
Today. Once you get the direction. I'll let us set up a dedicated task force to handle this. We're going in under the guise of this kidnapping, but not the case agent has that. We'll use it to look at the larger picture. Be methodical, do the legwork. And follow your instincts. And Dr. Carr, I expect you to remain in close contact. These cases are getting your attention. I want to let this be seen as scientifically accurate.
The color may be white, but there's no way he's going to kidnap the kids.
We pull nothing out. Methodical, legwork. You heard him right.
I did. We look at every case.
Why was I able to get that meeting? He was just trying to make me feel better by tipping his head to science. I'm gonna hear stuff.
This one makes 20.
Didn't we know when we did yourself love marriage?
I told you what you cancer treatment. Why didn't you have reschedule?
Who knows? It's the murdered children who has been assessed with.
then sending him to the grandson so the case is resolved.
I see. I did. Client transfer. And we did the research. You should do it together. You got your own building. Who else would want it? Ben asked the board. Our police guy says he's a cop. Always tripping with his confidence. Jesus, guys. I don't like asking for hold it. Okay. Good to see you.
I'm so sweet. Being a volunteer. Did you touch Bill? That's just a good job. What do we walk against you? Well, it's still waiting. This place is living like a separate week. And it seems bigger. Mr. Coffee. Feels more like a political response. We're meant to stay in the background. What about the legislators do? The ransom calls less than next 6 weeks. We were getting briefed by the case agent. You're the one sidetracked. I'm introduced you.
No, they work on Gwinnett County.
Sorry to interrupt. Want you to read the extension report, Barker? This is Ken Robbins from the Police Office.
The Basin boys. Well, you know it's serious when they come down from the country club. You boys think it's us? It's all good, right? I can make it a tea time tomorrow morning.
This meeting is taken.
No, it's where the calls was coming. We'll set up an hour before, keep all vehicles away from the house, in case it's watching. 3 units, ready to respond into the vicinity. The rest will cover major access roads here and
Where was he taken? He's been kicked out of the pool and away from it. Yeah. Rough house. Last place he was seen.
most likely the kid just wandered off. Could even be a runaway. Regardless, he's dealt with this kidnapping. $200 ransom? This is opportunistic extortion at best.
$200 ransom. Let's hope he got
Looks like they really need a lot of good work on this stuff. Few of the files in the emails.
walk you through it enough at the time. Safety features came out this afternoon. Here's where it is. That's the FBI. But at least we're quick.
Always fall back on the phone. No, let's wait for the first.
I'm gonna spend time with James second. Watch his reaction. He met Cole in 9th grade. It's one more motivation. Good in.
And we was humbled and we distinguished, elevated among his peers.
But I keep thinking about turning more help for our missing projects for a victim's family. A year later, that same kid's brother Cole.
I'll be for once for having all our questions answered.
Thank you.
Right, I can't believe I didn't suggest it. But this family history is going to be important, so you can't let him off the hook on that. Oh, yeah. When you said his reaction to his father's violent behavior, does he excuse it? Does he try to appease his father? But why call it prison? Southern Cat, race black.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But I never thought I'm safe.
I never said anything. I did. Yeah, Brad breaks out and taking hostages. Is that fair policy? That's negotiable.
Makes sense.
Any hostage situation, we need all respect.
Not exclusively.
This is Special Agent Gregory J. Smith here with Dr. Wendy Carr. With us today is Elmer Wayne Henry Jr. Thank you for meeting with us today. I'm sure you must be busy. So, what we do is we talk to people convicted of violent crimes about what it's like to do what they do. And normally we start with the family. What your parents were really interested in talking about today. I'm sorry, what did you think we came all this way for?
Tony, I'm letting you become busy. I'm saying plain what I really won't be aggressive.
I'm just looking for insights. It says here
A lot of things they love things. Now I know what happened, and I know what people say I did. What do you know? You just read about it somewhere.
So, Mark, let's start with education. What is the highest grade?
I do mine.
What's up?
I'm not interested in talking about that.
Let's get the section on education. Military. Let's do this part two. Here, jobs. Description of jobs. Which of these applies the most? And they're stable, unstable, chronically unemployed. How about zero technical sleeping services, headaches, dizzy spells,
Like all your questions, you figure shit.
We're here to talk to you about the murder of quote energy participation.
I'm the one that's making
You can only go by your affidavit.
kill you. Unless you think you must kill. I defend myself. You can say.
1 moment. Sorry.
What you call me that? You, Mr. Manny. Don't call me Elmer Wayne or Elmer or Wayne. Don't call me.
Yes.
Talk about it. Tell me now. What is it? Like bad conflict? You're not going to talk about it. Talk about it. Don't want to hear it. Hey. I was 14. Just a kid. What was he like? Fine. Well, yeah. I was curious about him. I didn't know what his deal was. He got on it. Yes, steady jobs, sometimes it's job they need to approach from the house to home. I ain't much one.
Don't do it to us.
He wanted us to get some teenagers. That's the sort of stuff that gets.
That does something about that.
First you just get a cool, house or something else cool. We have to build blocks together. Of course, the city is absolutely legal to take that.
Did you really just have taken from the time?
And one what is left beyond that. Better than that people want to do.
Did you fantasize about the time when you met you?
No.
You told me the first time we met you lived in Boston as a potential.
Seems like
Right.
things you want me to do. Show me handcuffs, that's what everyone wants. Other stuff too. I told him I didn't go that way.
So from your own experience, you know that anyone you brought in would be accepted.
I was just thinking that way.
Did he ever point out the voice at you? Or did he trust you to decide?
Oh, he couldn't be. I mean, he said I was good talking. I did it. He told me it was a black, good looking young.
Where did you find him?
It was easy. Just have to see it was hard. Dumb. So then, stay there.
I imagine that the biggest would have been close that you already knew and trusted you.
I didn't do anything, so don't worry about that kid.
In your affidavit, you participating in
That's not how it happened. I never killed anyone. Except for Dean and self-defense. Oh,
But you watched me tortured and raped.
I never raped anyone.
Because you was trying to victim
Yeah. It was never done by my choice or want.
But you say that. Why would you want to be in
He wanted me to stay.
You wanted to do that.
He was good. I'm not saying he was all, but he was a good thing.
What was it like to be with him? I can't imagine what it was. It must have been for you to be the one person who ever treated you justly.
That was cool. See, Dean thought we were in a situation where we had to shoot someone. Shoot him illegally, right? Don't stop these cops from getting out. Shoot that person illegally, right? 3 times I shot David. Asked me to shot 3 more times than that. I shot him illegally, right? He had been proud of his ass. I can get proud of putting that
But why did you tell me?
every time. Just got it out of the first dude. I mean,
It's like you gave me.
it was. I just didn't want to.
With no handcuffs and in the pipeline.
It's funny. It's been nice.
Did you ever consider that Dean might have looked at you in the same way you just released from life?
I ain't saying. I was going to play this hard. People knew about me if you were around the kids.
So this is
They
what I
stayed. Something so weird about him.
Did Dean ever make you fantasize?
Did he ever ask me to such a kid that he was not? I mean, he did hang on fucking home. He never touched me, and I never touched him. Hey. You call me this place is such a takes clear no one said what you're saying. Fuck, tell me who I am. And I said, I'll tell you. Well, if you tell me, I'm fucking fat. You can tell that you're from this man too.
So you're not a therapist. Not a rapist. Not a killer.
It's wrong. That's wrong. That's all.
Saying you're still twisting anything that you seem to enjoy inflicting pain, that's why you do that.
I have not. You either enjoy what you do or you go for it.
is not for everyone that drive. I didn't dwell on it later. You watch it now. When it's over, I'm glad you didn't have to take it. As far as my having to push into it, I'm real myself.
Wonderful. Yeah, I thought we the more buttons we get, the harder it is to see what happens. You know, anything like that. Yeah. And too clean. Okay, I'll come down to you. Good. Give it up to the white call. It's on. Keep ready. Mr. Brown, Special Agent in the morning, is involved. Been asking me for Franklin Eagles from you for that whole month, Frederick County. This is Special Agent Robbins, Defense Office. As a kidnap specialist, I welcome to the plan. Commissioner, first deputy cost,
Yeah, the officer next door. Now she has some from his family. We got a track and trace on the line. I'll put some other things back and forth. Keep our corner talking. He wants to call them so. You got this here really down there. You might be out.
but when it's a real office, systems will be ready. Yes, Mr. I like your agent's attention report, behavior of the science, detail of forensics, quantity of the weapon. Commissioner, Bill Tension, more straight. What is the plot of the kidnapping recovery? Basically, supports the stage.
We're not even sure there is a kidnap.
You know,
That's the pattern.
you see a pattern. Tell me more about it.
What's happening to these children isn't a random life of violence. There's definitely methods to get things sorted. In these cases, he's showing an obvious predilection for young boys.
You're saying he
I believe you have a predator.
Commissioner, this is what it takes. We have a lot of work ahead of us. We can't rule anything out.
There are other criminalities between the children. All are from the same socioeconomic background. All the bodies have been moved and left to be discovered post-mortem. Several were asphyxiated. These killings are personal and may well be sexually driven.
We've seen no evidence of rape in any of these boys.
Limited sexual gratification can come from the act of violence alone. I think this man is a pedophile. He's looking for pubescence.
At least 3 of the victims, 14.
Yes, but even the 14-year-olds is small for their age. To someone driving by in a car, they look pretty younger.
So all these children, 1 2.
I believe that's a good case.
This is really fascinating. I had no idea the FBI had this resource.
We'll be able to direct the investigation towards the highest probability suspects.
So you will be looking for previous offenders.
I've worked in the profile. I'm fairly certain the unsubject you're looking for is black. There's no way a Caucasian like your caller could take children from these neighborhoods without being noticed. He might drive a vehicle disoriented kids, an ice cream truck, or a police car.
Gentlemen, I know this can all sound conjectural, but I assure you we conduct our work very methodically. I have. This is then highly instructive.
Alamo?
Your wife's called twice for like a year. Here's the phone back. Hey, hon.
Where are you? I called 3 times.
I was in a meeting. What's going on? What?
The police want to talk to Brian.
What do you mean? Who told you this? Spencer?
Yes, he said you need to be here.
Why do they want to talk to you? What did he say exactly?
That's all I know. What do I do?
Do not let him talk to Brian until I'm there, under no circumstances.
Okay, I'm really sorry.
Just tell her that I'm getting on the next plane. Be there as soon as I can.
Okay, just please hurry.
Guys, I have a mini family emergency. Nothing serious. Nancy's mom took a fall.
I'm gonna look every Bryant tomorrow.
Go if you need to.
I'm gonna catch a cab, jump on the next plane. I'll be back tomorrow.
Fine.
Thanks.
What are you talking about?
The one that not a relationship with us.
Can you come up with something like that? It was exactly the right story for my moment.
Fine.
No, Greg, he was particularly hostile.
Yeah, I couldn't get him to even respond. I'm so sorry. I apologize.
We all have moments of panic.
Not on tape. Great calling to you like that.
Look back. If you're looking for a dinner recommendation, there's a spot around the corner.
My hands are tied. How do you know that? But I'm here to tell you that I'm back officially.
Officially. From last time,
Last time I was on my own.
6 more children have gone missing. 3 of those turned up dead. Is that what it takes to become official?
It's taken a lot of convincing. But I have managed to get the FBI here to be
Earl Terrell.
Yes. I've just come from coordinating with the task force and meeting with Commissioner Brown.
I met with Commissioner Brown 2 weeks ago. Right after we held a press conference asking why the city was neglecting our murder cases. I didn't even test the target.
First hand, all your cases are still under investigation.
Are they looking for suspects outside the county? Did you put that real thing on his notebook? Now you hear officially.
I have the full force of the Bureau of Energy. Access to data here. Evidence labs, criminal and data databases. We're going to examine every case without even a possibility.
Does that include the KKK? Because we know APG's not doing that. Half the force is to be planned. You think they're going to police themselves?
I can't discuss specifics of investigations. But we're not ruling anybody out.
Maybe this child Jeffrey is still missing. She hasn't heard a word. Not from anybody. I hope you keep in touch.
I'm not going anywhere.
There's some cornbread over there. There's so much on the way out. It's $1.
Man, it's been almost 4 hours. Doesn't seem like the calls come in. I'm sorry. We still have officers looking for
You're
Earl.
not gonna leave.
Man, we're not doing
That man gonna call. He wants his money, he'll call.
that. Yes, ma'am. You ready?
If the call comes,
When the call comes, my Earl, he out there. I know because his spirit ain't quiet yet.
Mrs. Bell, I'm so sorry.
Still got Earl. I'm telling you, it's not gonna be a call. I want my boyfriend.
Everything, Kate, everything. Got an institution all around town. When he calls, we'll get our way. They're absolutely right about this not being a kidnapping.
Unfortunately,
How much longer should we stay? Give another hour. The church on the phone, pack everything else up. Head back to Memphis. You got it?
it's a smart move, sir.
Now we can transfer resources to review the case. Thanks for coming down for it, man. There was no kidnapping. There is no federal crime.
I'll be absolutely.
We'll just start you after that. You got no longer have jurisdiction. We appreciate that. What just happened?
You pulled the plug.
He can't do that.
Oh, yeah. You can do that.
The city's been asking for our help. Commissioner Hardy said so.
Yes. Look, Air called Washington. FBI shipment. That looked good. Should be a clout. Doesn't look good. Although the press terrified as a predator. They redirect the investigation for a black perpetrator. That's not what I planned for this constituency. What if I simply look for a white one? My guess is the city doesn't want to say it's a predator at all. Black or white. It's that business.
Lying just makes it hard to catch.
Black women should matter. Well, it does.
Thanks, bro. My house.
What the hell's going on?
Sorry, Bill. You need to talk to your wife. She's up there.
Yes.
Where's Brian? Is he okay?
He's there on bed watching TV.
Tell me.
I told him I had to wait for you, but he didn't even have to ask him.
As what?
They were asking me if I'd ever taken Brian over there, if he'd ever seen me open the lockbox. Brian must have heard him. He heard him asking, and he came into the kitchen.
What happened?
He had this.
He must have found it.
He was there. He took them there.
Who?
Those kids he plays with, the older kids. They did this, Bill. They hurt the little boy. It was an accident.
Brian said that?
They already have the story from the old boys. Brian just nodded over and over. You know, don't you? What they did to his little body. It was Brian's idea. It was his idea to put him on the cross.
All kids have secrets like this.
He tried to tell us, Bill. He was saying, I'm sorry, Mommy.
I don't remember that.
Well, he went to bed. He hasn't done that in years. I thought he was ashamed, but
I never liked that army boy. I told you should never let him play with you. He sounded rough. What have you done that to Brian instead?
We both thought it was good seeing Brian finally have friends.
But that's ridiculous.
I won't let that happen. He has a good home. Hello? I'm dealing with a family matter. Can you tell me? Okay. Okay. I'll be right in.
No.
God wants to see me. I'll tell him I'm taking a week off.
A week?
Yes. I just meant we need to get a handle on things. Find out what's next.
What happened?
I'm sorry, sir. I know I should be in Atlanta. I got a phone call.
Which is more than I
Apologies. I should have called.
get out there at least. City's been begging for federal help for weeks and were kicked out in less than 24 hours. Yes, you should have called. I could hear it from the Atlanta office this morning. Apparently Holden's introduction wasn't well received by the state commissioner.
Have you spread that?
Others have to say this whole side of the city. I'll stop.
He might have gone into more specifics than we can support right now.
The impression from the Atlanta SAC is that Holden is trying to steer the investigation into avenues the city doesn't want to explore right now, at least not publicly.
Sounds like politics, right?
Maybe a major city, but I know politics. We have to be smarter than this. If you sense that Holden is wading into political waters, it's your job to stop him. Or at least give me the opportunity to anticipate the fallout.
Yes, sir. You're right. I should have read the room better.
We want them to understand why they need us, not why they should be wary of us.
I understand, sir.
This cannot happen again, Bill.
You couldn't have called me?
No, it all happened so fast.
Well, someone had enough time to call Gunn.
Brian told me there's nothing we could have done. It's all politics. I'm happy to talk to Ted.
No, you're not talking to anyone. And it wasn't all politics, Holden, until you started selling your unsupported conclusions.
You agree the perpetrator is likely black.
Can you see just for a moment how it might be perceived when you present a profile without ever having been to a crime scene? Next time, shut up until we've done some groundwork. Sorry you had to hear that.
You look terrible.
Thanks.
So I take it the Atlanta trip has been curtailed?
I can point the finger at Holden, but I'm supposed to be watching him. Supposed to be his blinders. I let him get swept up in the moment, impressing people. Then he must have stepped on a landmine.
Full-time job.
Yeah. Look, I'll get better at it, but I need to take a little time today. Family thing.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just. I'll be back in tomorrow.
Okay. Greg and I did have one.
Craig,
Yeah, we thought you guys would be gone for weeks and we didn't want the interviews to lag.
how did you?
Oh, hesitant.
He should have loved me.
It was a team effort. The transcript should be done by tomorrow.
Look forward to it.
You're guessing. It's fine. Maybe it's not. But it's just that I'm one of those people who needs to see the whole thing. Like, I like to get my popcorn, my seat. I like to watch the trailers. A lot of people feel the same. Say so.
It's gonna take me at least another whole space.
I am a really slowly. We are definitely going to miss something. You know, I have been very mediocre at hours for a lot of people before my apartment. Room. Screw top. From everything I say like that. You should have done so much longer. I didn't get you moving with your seconds. Small spots. You like some trade from me.
Was it as a spirit and be reflected by one's personal surroundings?
Who said that?
You just sound to be recognized by voice.
He's a dork.
He's not bad.
How often did you see him?
I am seeing him this weekend. I came to a Dukes game.
Dude,
I don't like baseball.
you miss him.
Of course. It's just the idea of shaping another life that terrifies me. I can barely manage my own. So that milk crates for shelves.
I have most girls and I don't think the shells equate to me how I understand. What you've done takes courage. I'm happy that you're leading an authentic class. I'm happy to be here. Miss you.
Me too.
I like baseball.
You like baseball.
Even if I work there, but it's with you.
Wendy, I don't introduce my son to people in Wendy.
Oh, no, of course.
It's not,
No, it's fine. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have.
this is not about you. Not specifically.
You know, you shouldn't introduce yourself to people that you don't know. But I interviewed the byproducts of promiscuous mothers, and I'm not saying that you're. I can't just go back with your decision after I had the best sex in my life and before I invited myself to the lake.
It's my memory. And he would really like he's been through a lot and I don't want to freak him out. Not until it's something. Is that really the best sex in your life?
Nice save, the blank mentor story. And just in time.
I had to come up with something that would make you feel accepted.
Well, it works.
But then he admitted to not being homosexual.
He was actually more defensive about that than he was about being called a sadist.
He thinks the lady does protest too much.
He protests a lot of things: rape, torture, murder.
By saying that he didn't engage in those aspects of the crimes, he characterizes himself as a non-participant. It's amazing how he's able to compartmentalize.
We have to consider Kelly was a kid. He might view his participation as having been beyond his control.
He knew exactly what was going to happen to the victims he procured, and he made a conscious decision not to intervene. So whether he participated or not is culpable.
I think there's a distinction between procurement, as fucked up as it is, and murder.
Distinction, yes, but not absolution.
I'm not excusing him. I'm just asking, can a teenager be held responsible for the actions of an adult who's trying to please Paul, who's probably afraid of him?
Actually, he seemed to be more in thrall of Coral than he was afraid of.
So is that why he stuck around? He got off on watching Coral kill?
How do we know when he got off on it?
When I did something, whatever it was, I enjoyed it.
Bill, he assisted in killing 20 boys. What could possibly be defensible in him?
All I'm saying is he was 14. Can we really lump him in with Kemper and Burgos? Without Coral's influence, would he have ever progressed to murder?
There's no way to know. But incredibly, he acknowledges a deep connection with a man that he saw to horrific things, who even threatened to kill him.
Maybe his need for acceptance is more powerful than any born owner, and Coral exploited that.
I've been thinking that we should talk about our tactics. No, we wouldn't have done any of this if I hadn't
Improvised?
Maybe he made some shit up.
touche. If we're going to teach an interview technique, it can't be strictly following the history.
So far, the only thing that's worked is to talk about that. Sir.
Emily?
What do you do, Dr. Connor? Conversation corner.
Great. You just know, please.
Assistant Dr. Wine is coming down in a few weeks. I'm having a small gathering at my home, and I'd like you all to come.
Of course.
I get this is one could be a powerful advocate at NTC. I'd like to hear a narrative drinking from you, the people who created this.
Yes, sir. So it's a working party.
Yes, I want you to have a good time, Bill. Bring Nancy. Hold on, Dr. Conn, please feel free to bring a guest.
Thank you, sir. We'll plan on it.
Oh, God, one more thing. You're not seeing Nancy.
Go ahead. 3 weeks. Holy shit.
We have to think carefully about how we approach this.
We approach it like we do every year.
No, this is the first time that we sit down with a subject who hasn't actually taken a life. And what would be valuable would be to look at him from a team perspective. Makes him a undisputed leader of his family.
Then that's our approach.
Leanne's report corroborates the testimony of the other children. Ryan did not directly engage in the activities that led to the death of the victim. However, he was present, and as he has admitted, he was the one who suggested placing the victim on the cross.
He thought it would bring Daniel back to life.
Potentially, a child has been forever lost to his family. Ryan seemingly acted without notice, and because of his age, and choosing not to pursue legal action against him, the state cannot ignore that he had ample opportunity to go for help or to speak with you, his parents, after the fact. He chose not to. Either he was evading detection, or he has no concept of right and wrong. The state is obligated to try to understand his motives, to ensure he is not a danger to himself or the community.
A danger?
I am transferring him to the Department of Health and Human Services for evaluation.
Will we be able to keep him from him?
Yes, you have been assigned a caseworker and a mental health professional. The court will render decisions based solely on their evaluations. Your compliance in this process then will be critical in determining Ryan's future.
Social workers who are engaged or educated, transit, versatile, explain grant hours, they will no matter what groups they present, that's the juncture.
I thought once they learned that Ryan was telling the truth, this would be over.
We get to keep him at home, Nancy.
He poked and
Well, Art's right. We have to go through the process. Maybe it's not a bad idea for Brian to talk to someone.
He's not defective. He's not alone.
I know that, Ness. He's coming home with us. Today was a good day. Seriously? He's not bad. Just talk to the Lord. You're down the rabbit hole. Did I miss anything that matters?
No, we were just about to start talking with Texas. Wendy is absolutely right. We're not asking anything about killing. What we need to find out is how a diminutive, uneducated ex-con can use a group of middle-class teenagers to brutally murder 7 strangers. The killers. Susan Atkins, 19, Nancy Calder City, church choir member. Linda Kasabian, 20, good student, described as a starry-eyed romantic by her friends. Patricia Kernwinkle, 22, studied catechism, considered becoming a nun. Mary Bruner, 26, librarian. And Tex Watson, 24, honor student, school paper editor, lettered athlete.
Looks like a high school yearbook.
All grew up in average homes, had high school education, some at college. Then all became runaways and somehow washed up in Manson's family. With the exception of Bruner, the very first family member, their transformation to be murderers took less than 2 years.
Mary Brunner wasn't involved in the two of the marriage.
That's right. She was arrested with Bobby Beausoleil just 2 days before Tate Bianca. The pair killed a music producer over a bad drug deal that was really of interest as the scene. Bruner and Beausoleil tried to pin their murder on the Black Panthers by writing political piggy on the wall in the victim's blood. Now here's the LaBianca scene. That's the pigs. And see the Cielo Drive, pig, and Sharon Tate's blood.
Helter Skelter. It was Manson's theme. The prosecution's case rested on his desire to incite a race war as motive and his control of the family as means.
Ever heard of Christopher Benson?
No.
Ex-con who declared himself the Messiah. He founded his own church, preaching society was corrupt and doomed. He said there was a race war coming. Christian said he knew a secret place in the desert where he and his flock could wait it all out. Then, when the war was over, they'd emerge and create a new civilization.
That's right out of Manson's playbook.
Christian's playbook. Manson stated his church in 1958. He said it's like the spirit of everything broken. Later, he espoused exactly the same doctrine, calling it Helter Skelter.
Helter Skelter wasn't even Manson's idea.
As borrowed as the name.
He's a fraud. Still, the question remains, how does a guy like that get kids like that to do that?
Have you noticed any changes in his behavior? Self-soothing?
Not at all.
Do you read to him, Mrs. Coach?
He likes to think a big red dog.
Sports, Mr. Coach?
He rides a bike,
Almost all training wheels.
but no team sports.
How does he do when he's upset?
He's not a big talker, but he always comes to us if he needs anything.
And he tends
Yes.
Has no special education permit and learning any that kind of Brian's too shy. I see. How do you handle bad behavior?
Nothing extraordinary. Sent from his room, the usual thing.
Corporal punishment? Never. Do you have a weapon?
I keep my gun in my office
And you keep it locked?
at all times.
Brian! Brian! Come here.
This is Miss Leland. Miss Leland. Hey, Brian. Brian, why don't you go outside and make some good break? I'll be Brian. Sure. Steve, would you?
He said it tells you.
Miss Leland, we love Brian. We need to get back to our baby. Of course. At our next appointment, I'll need the birth certificate, his medical records, and all social reports. Please explain the process. Basic child safety guidelines. Decided by periodically are allowed to observe. We need to establish a baseline for how it behaves in this environment to evaluate its progress. They determine whether justice may be kind to suggest. We won't know until we sign it. Your previous deductible risk every Friday if you don't be
Of course.
we submit regular reports to the Commonwealth Attorney with recommendations. Ultimately, he'll make all decisions.
We'll see you.
Yes, you will.
You can be
I go now.
Yeah, well, I think you must.
I go to Woodend.
Yeah, I know.
That's road.
What's that?
all the crime scene. Don't get too comfortable with her. She's not our friend.
It's research.
Try not to moisten yourself before you get inside.
We've been away. You refuse to come out of the set.
I'm stunned.
Any chance Kemper's available?
Let me check. No, not Kemper. We came to see Manson. We have
Oh, fine. You need to ask Kemper about returning to the same credit for BTK.
You know he did that. He told us.
We need to hang back. I will be fine. Besides, how's that say if you leave nights every time we Kemper? These guys are all jealous of each other.
Believers and breeds them to justify the obscure desires that are common impulses and prejudice all.
Gentlemen, what a surprise. Bill and Holden.
Good to see you, Ed. Have a seat.
Do you know that Holden came to see me when I was in the hospital?
I'm aware.
It really meant a lot to me. That's what friends are for, right? So Madison, huh?
Word travels fast.
Well, it's hard to keep something like that quiet. Everybody knows when Charlie takes a shit, and if you haven't heard, you'll tell him all about it. Even if somebody else took the shit for him. He's never done it. Doesn't know what it's like.
You're saying he's not doing for attention?
The mayhem has been copiously mythologized. If you really want to understand how that all went down, you should talk to Tex.
The All-American Pie.
Yeah, sure, you're right.
We'll keep that in mind. But we didn't come in to talk about Nancy.
Oh. What did you want to talk about?
You, Ed. I wanted to ask you about something you said a while back about revisiting the sites of your victims. Why did you do that?
At the murder site, I can relive the experience, feel the same elation, the incredible release.
Did it excite you?
Yes. I would also relive the sexual gratification,
What would make you decide to visit?
the feeling of complete dominance, total possession you get from a kill. Becomes a need. That need builds until it becomes a compulsion to a point that you have to hunt again. Sometimes I can stave off that need by remembering the moment of the kill. You can really savor that when you're in the exact spot.
What if you can't make it to a site? Too many people around.
I kept things, little trinkets, reminders of my experience, and androids. I could hold them, possess them. There was too many years.
Is there a specific amount of time, something you can measure when the souvenirs weren't enough?
Have you got somebody, Holden? Someone you can't catch? Is that right, Bill? Who is it? The East Area rapist, San Mateo slasher, I-45 killer down in Texas? You found somebody who hasn't made the news yet. Just start now.
Would you really be on someone like that?
Of course. But I'd have to be acquainted with the pertinent facts.
We can't discuss ongoing investigations with anyone. I'm sure you understand.
Of course. It's a taxi lifestyle. A lot of factors that go into success. As I got better, I was very careful that all conditions were exactly right. This person you're after, he has an overwhelming fantasy life. Fantasies of what he's done, what he wants to do, how he's going to improve. These dreams will consume him, and the real world won't even compare.
How do we catch a fantasy?
You can't, if he's any good. You'll never see it. You'll live like any other person, have relationships with them and job.
We don't kill their survivors, mostly manage real life. They come from marginalized backgrounds, they break under the pressure of what they've done, and make mistakes.
Seems to me everything you know about serial killers has been gleaned from the ones who've been caught.
He's ready.
Sorry, Ed. That's all right, then. Did you save enough tape for the show? Don't need it, he's a talker. I'm still trying to write my book, I just need access to the typewriter. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Thank you, Bill. See you around. One more thing. Vincent is really small. Like really small. Try not to stare.
politics. You realize Kemper is really the most cogent, credible subject he's ever interviewed. The board school. Kemper can turn himself in. He didn't want to capture for as long as he wanted. He's an incredible resource. He voted in microphone. I say. Uncroaking, please. All of them. On Special Agent 10, this is Special Agent 4. This isn't an interrogation, Mr. Massey. We know you didn't commit the Tay or love the other murders. What we're interested in is your relationship with your family and what bearing that relationship had on the crimes. Please.
We'd like to hear from you in your own words. Do not drink all this.
Over the years, some members have blamed you for the murders and changed their story. Others, quite famously, have protected you. You seem to have a hold even from prison. But no matter what they say, you maintain the same story.
Because my truth is simple, and your truth is complicated.
Complicated how?
Well, you don't see it, but the only truth is now. Now, the only thing that's real.
Well, we're mainly interested in that. How you met, influenced, and indoctrinated the people of Hollywood.
How did the family behave? Did you start with the girls?
These people you call a family, they're just children that you didn't want. You threw them out like trash. So I picked them up off the side of the road and I said this, in love, there is no wrong.
Love. That's what. Pussy's Catus, where else all about? Pussycat. 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 Seal. 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 Did you touch your pen?
You're a family man, ain't you, Terry?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a family man too, with his keys and his gun. He's teaching his children right now. They're learning his beliefs, and they'll be living them. And you're teaching your children. Look at yourself. Judge the lives you live in. These children that come at you with knives, they're your children.
They were your followers, Charlie. You gave them the knife.
You taught them. I didn't teach them. I just tried to help them stand up.
And they stood up, went out, and killed 7 innocent people.
Was it not my fault? It's my fault that your children do what they do. Your own children, who you were neglecting.
We know that no one in the family acted without your approval, Charlie.
Well, you know. You don't need to talk to me. It's yourself you need to talk to.
Let's talk about August 9th, 1961.
That is gone in the past, and when it is gone, it is gone, brother.
That's not already told the family. Now is the time for us to discuss that they need to start a race war by murdering the wealthy white.
That's the district attorney's fantasy. That's his figures. That's a reflection of his figures.
So you're saying that this never happened?
You know what I'm saying? That never happened. Julio is a genius, man. He got everything the prosecutor will want. He said one thing, a case. He doesn't have a case. So he puts Linda Kasabian on the stand, and she tells a sad story about how she's lied and cheated and done every dishonest thing that she could think of. Oh, but it's okay. She's telling the truth now. She wouldn't have any ulterior motive like immunity for 7 counts of murder.
You're saying she lied. All the witnesses lied.
Each witness got up and testified only what was best for them. They didn't testify what was best for me. But you leave this house to skeleton bullshit.
That's a fix. Political thinking. I don't admit it sounds like a vision.
There's no vision. I might have had an opinion about blacks and whites and the hassles they were having. But I don't recall saying anything about starting a race war.
So how did that become the story?
It was Sadie who started hearing messages in the White Album. She gave the media the material for any perversion they cared to print. The DA grabbed Sadie's version, ran all the way through the corporate with it. Charles Manson, the most dangerous man alive. Hippie cult leader who programmed people to kill. In that book, he got me so powerful to look for me stopped his watch. I lay there in my cell wondering, wow, I really always say. I was halfway believing that shit myself. But I've been staring at every clock I see. You know what? As hard as I stare at the clock, never stops.
You had a group of teenagers isolated in the desert. You gave them drugs. You convinced them you were God, and you sent them out to kill.
Listen, man, Bobby Bolsonaro was sitting in jail for murder. He did. Texas Sadie came to me and said, let's do some copycat killings to get him off.
You're saying the murders, everything, was just to get Bobby Bolsonaro in prison.
Those kids were looking at me with hard eyes. Get your kids. Tess Watson, the All-American boy, the pride of Coville, Texas, I have better sense than to disagree with him. So I said this, you do what your love tells you to do, I do what my love tells me. And whatever he did, that's up to him. He doesn't explain it.
Just to be clear, this was their plan. You weren't responsible.
You got a circle that a man lives inside. He's responsible for his circle and his circle only. Now, I don't recall saying anything about go get a knife and you kill anyone or anything.
Bullshit.
If I wanted, I could kill you in your mind cord with your pants off. But I want to love myself, so I'm not going to do that.
No, you're going to put it in someone else's circle.
Listen, man, Texas was hard to tell the fuse at the end of an old high or starting a new one. Now, I went back to this yellow crowd house that night and sent one of the kids inside to see if he really done it.
Why didn't you go to sleep?
It was a crime scene. I'd been in violation of my parole.
But you were after Bobby Ackerman, so weren't you sorry?
I had to do it. I had to.
You had to.
Yeah, listen, Tex, he put himself on me, man. He tried to make me look weak. We were moving forward inside ourselves. We were learning new things, and he changed it. See, he went outside. He made his own circle. And when now he wants to go back to Jesus loves me, blood of the Lamb, the right, wrong games we played for 2,000 years.
Right and wrong is a game.
There are no rights and wrongs. Only is whatever life is, it is. Right and wrong has nothing to do with it.
So the murder of 7 people just is?
But it is, isn't it? No one ever dies. No one ever lives.
made sure of that.
Everything is love, man. There's nothing that isn't love.
Really? Nothing? How much more of this shit do you want to listen to?
You need to walk on a different street, guy. Put your clothes on backwards, let everyone laugh at you.
You're a coward, Charlie. A coward who takes no responsibility for his actions.
Yeah, you eat meat with your teeth, you kill things that are better than you, and then you say your children are killers.
No, I'm saying you're a killer.
I have killed no one.
You ordered them to go to that house and slaughter everyone there.
I did not direct anyone to do anything that I wanted to do.
You didn't stop the meat.
I always let children go. If you fall, that's how you learn. Strong by fall.
You're not supposed to let children fall. You're supposed to guide them.
Guide them into what? Guide them into what you got them into?
You fucking bitches.
It's anger that you feel to make it that this is only that you got to use. Find someone else to put yourself on. I'm tired of being your coach. I'm tired of being your reflection.
You're not my reflection.
I've always been yours. I've been in your cell since I was 8 years old. I don't even have a name. I'm B33920. A bell rings, I get up. A bell rings, I go out. A bell rings, I do what that bell says. I'm Pavlov's dog, man. I'm anything you want me to be. But what you are is a human. Because that's what you are. See, I never had any say in your world. You created it. How do you feel about those murders? That's what counts. Happening in your world, not in mine.
What counts is that you ordered the deaths of 7 people. 8 if you count an unborn baby.
And now you can reflect back on me, and you can lock me up in the penitentiary, and you can say that your world's better. The prison's afraid of thought. We're all our own prisons. We reach our own wardens. We do our own time. Prison's in your mind. Can't you see I'm free?
You don't look so free to me, Charlie.
You don't look free to me. You look like a composite of what someone told you you are. You live for other people's opinion, you got pain on your face, and you wonder if you look okay. Hey man, I like your sunglasses. Can I help you? Thank you kindly.
The guru of Instagram can fuck off and bring to hell as far as I'm concerned. Reason 4.
Nancy said, look. You say he's still. Who's Brad? He's on the way home.
It's such bullshit.
What makes more sense? Manson being forced to go along with Texas City's copycat crime, or a race war produced by the Beatles.
You're saying the DA lies.
I'm saying he gave the narrative. He had to explain to a middle class group how some normal middle class kids brutally murdered him. Boston's an hour away. Let's just spend the night talking
I
to him.
have to be home.
You can't spend one more day.
No, I can't. And after Atlanta, we can't fuck up again. If you stay for the surgery, I need to know. Can I trust you? Absolutely. Just go in, do the interview, come home. Got it? I got it. Thanks, man. What time have you got?
I have 16. So you ready for lunch?
Excuse me? FBI. Is there any way you can hold the plane?
I'm sorry, sir, it's on.
Is there a mail?
10 p.m. Carson, Washington.
apologize. I can pass my complaints with you. I'm sorry.
The appointment is for the benefit of all parents.
I'm sorry.
So sorry I'm late. Of course it happens. I just would be careful being late to appointments with Ms. Leland at the CA's office. What we're trying to do here is avoid as many red flags as we can.
Absolutely.
I'm here to help you both. And Brian, of course, get through this as easily as possible.
Thank you.
The goal of our sessions will be to glean Brian's understanding of the event, his intentions.
He didn't mean to do anything to that boy. He thought by making the cross.
Mrs. Finch, I'm going to need to hear that from Brian.
Well, I think I understand my child.
Your knowledge of Brian's behaviors is going to be essential, but we have to complete the process methodically.
We understand.
Let's start with home life. I see from Ms. Leland that your work with the Bureau involves some travel. Your wife tells me you teach road school.
He's home most of the time now.
Why exactly were you late, Mr. Finch?
I work in behavioral sciences for the FBI.
I don't know what that means.
My unit develops procedures for identifying criminals by their psychological fingerprint.
And how do you do that?
We conduct interviews with convicted felons, try to codify their behavior, gain insight into their mental states.
What types of criminals do you deal with?
I study multiple murderers.
And were you interviewing an actual murderer this morning?
I was late because I was in California interviewing Charles Manson.
Innocent.
Yes, sir.
You spoke directly with Charles Manson. Wow, he is quite the character, isn't he?
You ain't kidding.
Yeah, I must admit, I'm very intrigued by what that conversation is like. Could you share any tidbits?
Sure.
I've been here a while. I understand Charlie a whole lot better.
Also,
He survived. Probably not a tough guy, so he created a prophet or something. A false prophet, for sure. Nothing he ever said came true except for things we did. Well, he could convince you of things you never thought possible. We didn't know if he was Jesus or the devil. I was better than facing the world alone.
But you didn't grow up alone. You said you had a loving family, but you must have developed a moral compass before you were very young.
Just say Charlie had a way to make you think things would go right. You start small, like you gather some circle, put jam in that one. You tell us to imagine there was a person in that chair. He had to scare them to death, staring at him, screaming at him. In our minds, there's the silence of apocalypse. Charlie would talk about things we might do, like breaking into their houses, tie them up, kill their families. The ideas, they were only ours because they were his first. Once we incorporated them, we sent us out creepy crawling.
Sorry, what is creepy crawling?
It's what Charlie called it, sneaking into people's houses, moving furniture around. He said we ought to face our fears, go beyond them. God was giving so many drugs, we didn't know what fear was.
He gave me this here.
Belladonna, Point Sunshine, STD. By the time Charlie said I was justice, we were really devastated.
Charlie talked about Hunter Skelter.
All the time.
He told us Hunter Skelter was good cocktail by Mr. Destruction.
From the moment I met him, Charlie was talking about graceful. He said every day in the world is my hand. There is freedom in that. If there's no law, there's no consequences. Doesn't matter what you do on your last day on earth. You will find money to make you for it. But then there was no law. I had no conscience. I didn't take it from you.
Alright, Charlie. Charlie said you and Sadie came up with the murders as a wonder came about the most family.
You have to understand, we were all one. Part of y'all, we thought the same thoughts. And Charlie kept saying that if Blackie didn't start a helter skelter soon, then we have to show him how. So it's the other drivers who've been there before.
So it was his idea.
They were all his ideas.
So you didn't know what you
Charlie wasn't out there with his hands.
He did go to the house.
Only after we all over.
Did Charlie give you or the girls any specific orders?
He told me to kill everyone. He said, make it as gruesome as you can. He told me to kill them all.
And you did.
Yes, sir. I remember being in the car. I had so many drugs in my system. My mind was phasing in and out. I was lying with my head inside this time. She shook me, told me to cut the phone lines. Next thing I remember, we were walking up the drive. There were headlines saying how I'd get it. I looked down, I had a gun in my hand, so I stuck it in the window. When I pulled the trigger, there was no thought, no feeling at all.
18-year-old sitting there.
That was the first true sin of my life. But I heads up that God's grace has blessed my soul with the peace of this forgiveness.
You said you felt nothing.
Because that didn't matter to us.
Okay. What happened in the house?
I remember falling asleep inside. There was a man asleep on the couch. It was quiet. People started coming in from other rooms. A man was coming out of the other. I hadn't gun, so I shot him. And then they just busted open. Women were screaming. We were stabbing people, running around. But
Did you feel anything then?
they had to kick me, let me go. But you have to remember, those people, they were just fakers. They had no faces.
You stabbed Abigail Fulcher 28 times.
Yeah. She was practically dead when I got there.
Tarkowski had 51 stab wounds.
I remember the knife going up and down. Hammering an engine block until my fist disappeared in the mess. And then we went to the living room.
What should I take was? Could you see she was pregnant?
Oh, yeah. She begged us to take her with us, let her have the baby, and kill her after.
Tex.
It seemed crazy at the time, but I couldn't take it. I kept hearing Charlie's voice, kill them all. He told me over and over again, make sure everyone's dead. So he made sure I did what Charlie told me. Except go to the other houses.
What other houses?
Charlie given us a list, but I was tired. It's hard stabbing people age before. Sometimes you hit a bone, hand break, and we went back to the ranch. I slept like a baby.
Tex, do you think you would have ever killed anyone if you hadn't met Charlie?
I hope not. Pray to God I wouldn't have. I know in my heart I harbored anger, and I shot, I stabbed them. I beat Krakowski's head with a pistol until it broke in my hand.
And Charlie told you to do it.
Charlie never killed me. Just removed our fear of doing it.
So you were taking responsibility.
I killed those people. All of them. Those people are victims of lots of murders. The Bible tells us all have sinned and all fall short of the glory of God. He who confesses obtains mercy. I was lost until I gave myself to the Lord for that. I've been redeemed by the perfect blood of Christ.
First Manson, then Jesus. He's just exchanged one belief system for another. If the contradicting stories don't concern me, neither is a completely reliable source. And I'm not so sure that Manson was a total loss. He had influence over his young followers, much in the same way that Paul had over him. He used sex and drugs, but he also had an inward philosophy.
If you can call it that.
What is Helter Skelter? Really? It's borrowed, but how is it useful to him? What if the point of Helter Skelter wasn't a race war? What if it was about control?
Hold it then.
The cause for solidarity.
What if Jason Sadie did come up with the idea of a copycat product? It's proactive, risky, revolutionary. It may not have been what Manson intended, but they called his bluff. They were doing what Yomi talks about. From Manson's perspective, his authority lived in strength.
He had no choice but to go along with it. I thought the other house, Nancy wanted to type the victims before Sandy killed herself. He wanted to remind them that this was his plan, not anyone else's.
He was doing whatever he could to keep authority over his family. Control, or at least the appearance of it, was worth any cost. Even 7 murders.
But where was Nancy to the weird day? He asked for my sunglasses, so I gave them to him. A guard chased me down and said Vincent right to everyone he stole them from the FBI. He was willing to go to the home just to look out.
On the one hand, you're a bunch of drugged out kids. On the other, a practiced, manipulative ex-con. And you're arguing that Manson was forced into it? Tex gave a pretty detailed account of succumbing to brainwashing.
He didn't dismiss the idea that he would have killed without ever meeting Manson.
Manson found great people,
Young, submissive, alone.
but primarily people with untapped potential. People who saw themselves as outliers. People who only had to have their fear removed to do what they did. He simply not being who they were.
Hi. This quote here?
Nancy got coming.
Didn't want to drag her to another office thing. You?
Same. So, how painful do you think this seems to be?
From the look of the house, at least the bruising is good. Popcorn?
Everyone's in the living room. 81 is over here. I'm giving him a little warm up, saving the best part. Remember, all they want is a good war story.
Got a few those.
Go ahead. I'll be right back. Thank you. Shooting for the FBI probably is not what you expected to run into.
It's funny to funny that the
Look, and I appreciate it. And to do that from time to time. Speaking of which, someone is looking at me. Warren. This is Dr. Lindy Cohen. It was a pleasure, Dr. Carter. Warren is our liaison with the LEA, so basically he manages our close friends. The good news is, I'm already a fan, so there's no need to solve.
that's relief.
One of the drinks out of our money there.
And glass of white wine. So you actually read out
They are so much more interesting than budget commitments.
it's above standard.
I really am read the doctor. And what you need. I read transcripts, I read the analyses, my fascinating, and it was truly original.
We were asked to keep our originality in the basement when we started.
It must have been quite a shock. Coming from the world of scholarship and daylight into a bunk full of G-men.
I'm doing work that I wouldn't be able to do anywhere else.
You are hardly what I expected from the Dr. Carr commentary on the intended relationship.
My mistake asked you to say.
Something not so form-fitted. A lot more tweed.
Especially as it builds next. Found about behavioral science.
It's telling George, I don't know the boring admins like you or the guy who sits in the room with serial killers.
That's research.
Amazing. Kids says no cuffs on this guy, is that right?
Makes them feel like we really want to hear their side of the story.
Look, that was going to forget things I don't suspect. Or Lucy and Manson. They have never said to anybody else.
We went into work with this thinking we were just going to hear that same old demon or dog story. What could we possibly learn from a guy that crazy? But we had to admit that the whole demon thing was totally without.
He said,
A complete crock. And he said the shrinks ate it up faster than anybody.
Hiding in a basement or hiding behind a typewriter. What else do you enjoy?
I don't consider writing interesting exciting.
What I mean is, you have a very compelling presence. Spending all your time in such solitary pursuits, you may not even be aware of your effect on people. What are you doing here?
together. Oh, what do you want me
Warren, no, thank you.
to take care of everything by ourselves?
Well then, this is Special Agent Alden Ford. It is also the behavior science. This is Warren Freeman, Justice Liaison.
Hi. Please leave me alone.
Because I was thinking about getting myself a retail, but I'm just going to stop off at the ladies' room first.
I'll get you a drink, and we can finish our conversation. This way. Thank you. The dog said he wanted stolen chocolates. He's moving to solitary. Rather than say they were a gift, there he is. He preferred to do 6 weeks in the hole just to look like he was a badass.
Gentlemen, this is Special Agent Ford. He's been key in developing many of the techniques that we use in the field.
Those that were aliens, you must have some amazing stories too.
I've had many of the same experiences Bill's had.
I'll leave you on Agent Ford's hands.
What's important in the Manson story is that we're learning what compulsions motivate behavior. For him, it was the appearance of control. His crimes can be boiled down to that singular need. By correlating psychological fingerprints to known behaviors, we're building a primer to understanding criminal action.
How did you escape the dog and pony show? You know it's cheating to hide with the wives.
Warren Freeman. You know him?
Oh yeah. He's popular in the secretary pool and the wives club. How'd you get away?
I grabbed onto the first passing body. I was fooled him.
That bad, huh?
I should have known. I go to war stories.
I never know exactly what it is I'm selling. It's not the book. I'm really just selling somebody else's ass up the ladder. Still, it's a hell of a lot better than... Sorry. There isn't things going on at home.
You okay?
Brian was playing with some little boys as a toddler. Things got out of hand. And the older boys ended up suffocating the toddler.
Oh my God.
Brian saw it all. He must have remembered the Bible story because he convinced the other boys to take the body and tie it to a cross. He's exempt from charges, thankfully. But he have to go through court-mandated protocols.
Is Brian talking to someone?
We've got a psychiatrist, a social worker, bench warrants we have to meet.
How's Nancy?
She's not grasping the fine might need some kind of help. On the other hand, she won't leave him alone for 5 minutes. That's really why she's not here tonight. We haven't left the house since it happened.
Just give it time. And there we go. Anything that I can do.
I'm gonna ask for your discretion.
Oliver doesn't know. I understand.
They were critically important. We should get back in there. Perform life support.
You're right. I think I'm going to just sit
Wendy. I have nobody in front of you off. I went for us to finish our talk, maybe just more quiet.
Thank you, but I'm actually not feeling very well.
Oh, I'd love to drive you home. I insist.
I'm perfectly fine to drive.
At least let me see you out.
No, Warren, I'm going to see myself out. I insist.
My
find somebody to speak again or practice retreat. Nice second for him. Sometimes to the country club. Ski, golf, no lives. Nice space time with the director. That you would pay for the nice job. Yes. Great. Started. You can get all that person up alone.
My partner tell you about Richard Speck? No. So Speck comes in, and we see he's got something in his hands. Hello? Jay, tell me. Oh.
She's too today. Just come and say you love me.
You know, oh, I can get it. Just show me. This would have been acting like all day. Then you shouldn't let people use it. You gotta really get in there. Poetry, huh? You really need to put it on a word sign on it. This is only half. Alright, well, take your leave. I need the other half. Xerox guy's gotta have it too. Then call one. That's my property. I'm not leaving without it. Bodies were dismembered, stuffed in trash bags, and spent between 2 and 6 weeks in the ICU. None of the 6 victims was ever identified. Cause of death never determined. Police were able to trace the articles of clothing to a fetish shop on Christopher Street that catered to the leather community.
Maybe it's a language tattoo. Maybe he was a Greek scholar.
All Bateson frequented the gay bars in the attack district. The police could never connect the bodies. He was only convicted for one murder, all the journalists that confessed to. The final victim, Addison Burrell,
Who was not dismembered and stuffed in a bag. So why should we talk to this guy? We don't even know he did these.
and he told a friend he was a bag murderer and that he liked to kill.
Isn't someone who practices SM already equating arousal with violence? He's just a
SM. The correct terminology is SM, sadomasochism, not sadomasochism.
SM is primarily the exchange of power between the dominant and submissive. Pain and violence are just two types of currency within that exchange. There's also humiliation, fear, sometimes even tickling.
Tickle to death.
The fact that one of the victims wore a dog collar makes me think Harvey was to be in charge.
Well, due to the condition of the bodies, we have no evidence of how he killed or whether SM was even one of his MOs.
Who else would print investigations? They were into the same stuff, but he gets off on going too far.
This isn't just a case, there's somebody who occasionally crossed the line of consent. This is a practice of organized killer. Dismembering and disposing of the bodies without witnesses. In that case, planning and commitment.
But there's no denying this victim who is specific to a case of sexual pleasure.
No, but they're also low-hanging fruit for him.
Also,
He's accepted in their environment and he knows how to organize.
they actually want to be tied up. So you're saying this victim selection is about opportunity?
I'm just saying that it would be interesting to find out how essential his sexual practices were to how he killed. Yeah. What was sadomasochism? Just a convenient way for Bates into fundamental to
Domestic violence. That's the police commissioner. We've already been to Atlanta once. We've done the background work.
The vice president's placing the highest priority on this. I don't want to look like we're running a research project out here.
Absolutely not. We're there to get convictions.
Already got Uncle One and one more sending the CSU instead of the third cane on here if you want. They better be out there.
And on the short leash, you have my word. That was too much, sir. The president doesn't want child murder lingering over his first 100 days, so he's throwing George Bush fist. The director wants to be sure the Bureau comes out smelling good to this administration.
And it came down to us with Lassie.
Essentially. Holding it up here as soon as possible. The flat Monday, right after the director's retreat. Webster's going out and with them. He needs to understand who we are, have assurance on what we can do.
Yes, sir.
And we're budgeted to do the other stuff, act accordingly.
They're following 17 cases. That could be a while.
If Webster's involved, he's going for closure. We want to be part of that. Go do what we do. But, as we've learned, methods are not always going to be received with unbridled enthusiasm. So,
Clean us.
that's smart. Bill? This will be okay.
Yes, sir.
How are we supposed to fulfill Gunn's expansive vision to keep sending them away?
This time it comes from the very top.
Well, I can select support staff, but I can't recruit and train agents.
I need to be back in town every Friday for some things with Brian. I'll spend the afternoon here, do what I can. You and Greg take Bates. We're doing this wrong.
You're going to be pulling along 3 days a week.
He's down there on his own till Monday as it is. Gunn wants me at the director's retreat.
I mean, last time you managed to get you tossed out, you were with them.
What told you, Barney? Ask him to hold his wingman until I get there. It's 3 days.
Exactly.
Back here. Want some dinner? There's spaghetti and one chicken leg.
Down the bush. How's Brian?
It's fine.
How was your day?
Super.
How's Susan?
It's fine. Hand me that bag.
Is it that bad?
3 times this week. You went again tonight? I'm throwing them out. I got cheese.
Jesus, Brian hasn't wet the bed.
3 years and 5 months. What do you think? I can't remember. Say I found him playing with his baby toys. 3 men in the tub. He's like he's going backwards. Just when he was getting some independence. Suddenly, I'm potty training again.
Let's talk to Dr. Moritz tomorrow. Maybe it's part of the process.
Oh, I haven't packed you yet. I'll put your shoes back for the cleaners.
It's okay. I'll back. Don't worry about it.
Oh, have you spoken to Gunn today? Bill, you need to take time off. Brian needs you. I need help with him.
Honey, I just found out today. After the retreat, I have to go to Atlanta. We've opened an investigation into the murders there. I don't have a choice.
Okay.
biggest influence is I can't get through the job for you. The prison dragged me out. I was draining 2 bottles about a day till I lost my job. You were a radiology technician until I was an usher in a corner here. Now I'm sober, working out every day, and most of the day living unsupervised. Actually, I appreciate a little more discipline. How did you meet Addison Burrell? Sitting at the bar tonight. We were doing poppers, started talking porn. Good law. Appreciate the good ones. Good ones? Anybody can roll their camera on a piece of muscle, clowns, and buck and raw. I can catch that right in the tunnel. But there's an art to letting things happen like that, finding that bond in violence. You watch any porn?
Bonding and violence. Is that how you prefer to relate to people?
On a deeper level, probably. Love is violence, sex is violence.
Is it?
Every interaction is violence, it's just a matter of scale. How much of something do you want to feel? Does it feel good when your lover takes your hand and being unexpected? Does it feel better when he grabs your nipples? Twisting?
What did Addison think about violence?
Full intellect. The films you like, the things he said, I can tell.
Is that why you picked it?
I want to pick a job at time.
But he was your side.
No, not really. Usually I don't like switches. I give start with a bad name. Addison was holding court at the bar. He could have left anyone, but he stuck with me. That was nice. Can you attack to his apartment had you already decided to kill? No. He smokes some weed, drinks some scotch. Lots of sex. He likes it rough. That's how they knew it was me when I called that reporter. I told him the couch and rug were covered in Crisco. Police hadn't figured out what it was.
What happened after?
I haven't come down yet. He asked me if I wanted a joint. I hit him with a skillet, and then I stabbed him.
Was that the natural conclusion of an arousal experience for you? The rough sex that you had, did it build in intensity? Was
Sure. He always want to have somewhere to go. Pain is the release. The fear. That's what you want to play with.
So was killing Addison an extension of the sexual violence?
No, we were done. Wore ourselves out. We fell in love for so long.
Then why did you kill him?
It wasn't a soul act for him. I was looking for a real connection.
Was the anvil a place that you had found a real connection before?
No. But there's always a moment where something might turn into the real thing. It just didn't. That's what we're all looking for. Connection.
When you were out, were you a dominant or submissive?
Those days, I was a total top.
Those days?
I started off as the bottom. Most do. How you learn what to do. The bottom wants to feel how far you can go.
So you were practiced at finding that moment when things would turn into nothing or into connection or perhaps into deeper violence? The bag holders, 6 leather men dumped in nuts in garbage bags. Do you think that the person who killed those men could have been experimental? Seeing how it felt to go too far?
They keep coming to get me for those. Gay guy into living. So imaginative.
That's more than that. You also worked in a hospital. You had some training in anatomy, access to medical instruments.
I wasn't squeamish if that's what you're asking, but I wasn't a surgeon. You did confess to a friend. You actually told them verbatim. I like to kill. Ugh. We were all so fucked up at the time. The cops actually said if I confess, I would do less time than people. Less time? Crazy, right? They just want to say they close the books, keep the queens happy.
But I got news. The Queens want this to be some uptight straight guy. I don't take care of Nunes. Perceptions matter when you're an aberration, Anita. You can't be seen as taking a room.
Do you think it was an angry straight guy?
Luckily, I can smell straight guy a mile away. No one will go anywhere with him. Club is open for guys who know what they're doing.
So for the movie experience.
He be cruising for the guy that wants exactly what he wants to do. He's watched 1,000 guys come from different fits. Feeling their pulse, their quickening breath. He's looking for the guy. Yes.
Nobody wants to die.
No, but someone to feel what it's like to almost die. I'd like to go just a bit further. Thank you.
And that would say.
Always.
So you know the victims may have been with him intimately before.
Why waste time in an unknown?
And then what did you do?
And then he worked some hard into this connection.
What sort of connection?
That's the mystery. It's trust with fear, complete vulnerability. That lets a master take an interest across everything.
How?
How would he kill him? How long would he take? What would he use? What marks would he leave? Everyone in the scenes into their own thing. You'd have to ask him. Alan, I'm ready. Oh, your killers would know that. Jim, this is grown. Looks like they went down to half the city.
They're all over that mess. Smells like desperation. I got a real lead last night. You should hear it.
I can't say. You all sound the same to me. Just meanness.
Sorry to make you listen to that. Thank you, Beverly.
Y'all still looking for my girl? He'd be 11 now. I've been told.
Yes, ma'am. You can be sure we're looking. Call came in last night. Staked out a 3-mile stretch of signal road overnight. Nothing. First light put in search team on the ground and in here.
We got agents questioning clan members in here.
Find the body. Junior says he might be able to help us find the caller.
You won't find a body.
Won't find it. Have 250 searchers, grids, canine units.
There is no body. He's not your man.
Excuse me?
It might be the same caller as the Terrell case, but he's not your killer. It's a hoax.
You can tell me that by listening to a tape once. Same tape we've been listening to since midnight.
Think about it. The entire purpose of organizations like the Klan is to sow terror. Why would they wait until number 18 to claim responsibility?
Young man, I've been dealing with the Klan my whole life. Sometimes their only purpose is to kill every black person they can get their hands on. And I have no good reason to doubt this, but because it's not what you want.
But
Then why call the police, not the press?
Please learn from the police, the Zodiac, they want a story. Lasting mythology. To find that, they go straight to the press. It makes the police look like they're the last to know.
Sounds like a grand jury. You put a lot of thought into it in 2 minutes we've been standing here. But I'm operating on the actual fact. 5 days ago, Louis G, number 18, was dropped off at the mall parking lot to sell car glasses. He never came home. His mama called me twice a day. So I think we got 4 boys still missing. Number 6, 8, 12, and 14. In case you don't want to remember names. This call is the only thing we got. Come.
Brian, can you tell me why you took the boys to the house? Was it because the baby was crying? Did you think you could make him feel better in the house?
It's okay, well, you had from the time.
Do you remember the boys holding the baby? Did you think they were trying to help him? To make him stop crying?
It's best for you to know no one will answer for them.
I understand.
Is it necessary to make him remember everything?
It may be uncomfortable for us, but it allows him to relate to his feelings in an accepting environment.
His teacher says Brian isn't participating in class and has no interaction with peers.
You spoke about his teacher?
Ms. Leland did a class visit. What she observed,
Excuse me, she was in his class.
caseworkers have no obligation to inform their school visits. Have you noticed changes in his behavior?
Brian has started wetting his bed again, on occasion.
Almost every other night.
Even one event tells us a lot about a patient's progress.
Like what? What does it tell us?
Well, secondary enuresis is most.
Secondary one.
Enuresis, bedwetting subsequent to successful toilet training. The most common cause is psychological trauma.
He's sleeping with his baby toys. Things he hasn't touched in years.
Emotional regression can also be a marker for processing extreme distress. Is there anything else?
He's been sucking his thumb.
I'm prescribing a low dose of desmopressin for the bedwetting.
You want him to take a pill?
It's important he doesn't develop behaviors that place him in a regressed emotional state. And you need to set limits. If he wets the bed, make him responsible for washing the sheets.
Isn't that thing for punishing him?
You're helping him to deal with what he experienced instead of displacing it.
Brian never mentions it. The other day we drove by the house where it happened. He watched it go by and he blurted out, "I want pancakes." Is trauma really what's causing him to wet the bed? Isn't it possible making him come to a doctor's office once a week? Having someone show up at school and stare at him, giving him pills? Isn't it possible that those things are making him regress? He's reminded every day that he's not normal. If he was at home doing the things he used to do, kids get over stuff. They forget.
Mrs. Tench, children do not simply forget trauma. No one simply forgets.
The schedule has to be ready for an hour, but keep it 40 minutes. You do is a jacket and tie. These retreat symposia, 90% retreat, 10% symposia. How about your time?
Just say,
Great. You already got around me. And what I knows is all a drink. We'll cut you in.
Brian? Brian, your sandwich is ready. Brian? 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 Adele? Is it Brian? 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 Did you hear me calling you? Come on, babe.
Brian, you don't stare. Remember? It's impolite. Look at me. I need you to come home.
Yep, six, four.
Keep writing. See you after.
All six is spent. Y'all start coming on in. Nobody, you wanted to hear?
No, sir. It's not.
That you don't find one. Worse if you do.
I want to say I feel like we started off right.
Let's see.
I don't know that we don't want to waste our your resources on everything.
For the past year, I pulled children's bodies out of creek beds, woods, vacant buildings. Right. We have thousands of acres of untended property. When we get any lead, it narrows it to one road. I have no choice but to take it.
We aren't expecting these types of curious things. We can't anticipate. Focus on the next move instead of just react.
We have a meeting under one whole jurisdiction. You have a way to narrow things down, happy to hear it. And I have to go brief the mayor.
it's got national attention. Your response to this is like a tail wagging the dog. Agent Hedge, you're going down there. What can you do to bring this case?
Well, sir, we'll be looking for connections.
We think some of these cases may be linked. So the work these guys are doing is groundbreaking. You do this?
That's just crazy. She knows right.
Can we really learn from someone like you mentioned? We've also interviewed more coaching subjects.
Such as?
Ed Kemper, co-ed killer. They had 10 college girls. He was 6 actually, but he did kill 10 people.
What was he like? Talk to him.
Well, he's 6'9". Oh. So he could be a little bit intimidating to sit across from. No guard, no sidearm, no cuffs. But you have to develop a level of trust. One day we brought a pizza in and had lunch with him. We're dividing slices while he's telling us how hard it is to sever a head. And this guy has hands like Tetris mix. And he's sitting 3 feet away.
How did he do it? How did he kill him?
He picked up hitchhikers, drove them to a wooded area, and then stabbed and strangled them. Then he raped them and cut off their heads. And then he raped the heads.
Why decapitation?
He collected them as trophies. Kemper was the first to make us see these killers develop a sickening personal signature.
And we're learning these offenders start having fantasies very young.
They practice. Dolls, animals, that escalates.
I dealt with my share of criminals from the bench. Most of them were bad from the start, even as kids. Runaway, smallness, never fitted. I always said when I had a juvenile I knew was bad, I wish I could put him away for life. I just see it in their eyes.
Gentlemen, they keep a well-stocked humidor behind the bar that I turn a blind eye to. Gentlemen.
It's late. What time is it?
It's almost 10. I should always check on you. That's fine.
Yeah.
What do you need now? Cut it out.
I went door to door. Finally found him in the park. He was staring at this child, just staring. He scared me.
What do you want me to do next?
Nothing. Everything's done. I just wanted to tell you.
Honey, I don't know what to say.
How about I'm gonna take time off to help?
You know I can't do that right now.
You have to work. Just honestly don't know if I can do this alone now.
You're not alone.
I still don't hear about Madison.
Do you find yourself getting so lost in your own thoughts that you ignore and forget your surroundings? All the time? Some of the time. Occasionally. Never. When? Should I answer for you? You think I have a good shot at this one?
Where'd you get that?
Found you on the bus. Oh, come on, it'll be fun. I'm gonna mark that one as some of the time. Is it difficult to get you excited?
You should probably answer that one.
You have to take this seriously, or there's also
I find it kind of difficult to take a Myers-Briggs test seriously, especially when I have a fancy liner out on the back of it. I should just focus on this.
Come on, there's only a couple left. Do you find yourself initiating conversations?
Yes.
Really?
No. I initiate a conversation with you.
Because you want to fuck me?
I initiate conversations all day.
Well, an interview's not a conversation.
You know, whose test is this? Yours or mine?
Just trying to get to know you.
Well, like you're trying to get to correct me.
Well, would you rather tell me about whatever it is that you're pain you're facing?
I'm sorry, ask me more.
No. Come on. Tell me about what you
It's the Bateson interview.
Okay.
It's just a fine line. Like giving them enough attention so that they'll engage with you, but also being able to steer the conversation. And when it's over in just a few minutes, it
Wasn't worth the effort.
He was surprisingly forthcoming in the beginning. He answered every question, even volunteered information. But when I got to the questions I really wanted to ask, he just walked down. So I wrote it down. I know.
Rumble in the jungle? You know when I'll do it for a form and let yourself out.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Wrote it down.
Sure you haven't practiced reading the notes in order to
No, I actually seen it from still won't feel like there's no computer.
on paper. No, I'm just saying that you don't have to be an expert at everything the first time.
It's just that disappointing.
Another bad chapter of the epidemic in China was reported today in Western County. The FBI conducted an unsuccessful search along Sydney Road. Channel 2 has been unable to confirm reports of a man caught in a tip about where bodies could be found. The FBI and police had no comment. Meanwhile, the search for 14-year-old Lili LiJunShu continues. As it's tonight, it's Sunday. The evil of the children.
Tanya. Hi.
I thought that was you. I saw you checked in for a while or something.
So it's over.
I was expecting you soon.
I came in only to open an official FBI investigation. And you should know we moved beyond looking into the families. I came down specifically to refocus the APT's efforts.
I saw news on a card my wife. He is suspect?
I can't say officially,
A man calls to tell you he did it. You may want to consider it.
I'm not at liberty to express details, but my unit is here to focus on what we consider most probable.
Most probable for each child. They all got different things going on. Some of them custom jobs, and they carry groceries, one of them few of them might have gotten themselves into situations they didn't know were dangerous.
What does that mean?
You look at where these kids work. Parking lots, drive-thrus.
I'm sure we will. Our most recent was seen selling car deodorizers outside a mall.
Look at you. Not all of them had car dealer license to serve. They did whatever they can.
What do you mean, drugs?
They're drugs. Pain drinking, some kids want to steal those things, something. Folks have been saying that few of these boys could be selling themselves.
These kids are leather.
Every kid was told to watch out for strangers. Most of them have seen how dangerous some strangers can be. And he says, you should be looking at those people too. This is beyond the time to be the helmet of you. Absolutely right.
morning.
What do you know about child prostitution in Atlanta?
Now it goes on. So does any big city. It's not something I do, but I could ask Atlanta PD. Why?
I need files on known pedophiles in the greater Atlanta area.
Sure. Looks like they're Atlanta just walked in. It'll be interesting to see how it takes us.
There's no reason to not to work.
Bill. Hey. Good to see you.
This is us.
Starting this first day of school. What are we starting with? I'm about to walk into a meeting with the county chiefs.
Chief Raymond was certified so I can focus the investigation.
Sounds good.
For instance, Stephen Perkins, citizen, told us he was compelled to go back to a specific site where he had killed before, to physically relive the experience.
You interviewed Son Sam?
We did. So the theory is, instead of trying to cover all of Atlanta, we concentrate on where we believe the killer may return.
We'll deploy teams to canvass previous abduction and dump sites, narrowing our scope to these higher probability areas.
Gonna cover all the ground we've already covered.
Neighbors may have seen someone returning to a scene. Maybe something was moved or left. Y'all are assuming it's one suspect. We got 18 cases spread all over King County.
So many murders in the same age and socioeconomic range is highly improbable without at least some leeway.
Is that how we're going to proceed, Chief? Seems like we're ignoring a lot of possibilities.
Nobody said rule anybody out. But let's focus on manpower.
Chief, this kind of focus means recanvassing 18 abduction and dump sites, plus re-interviewing dozens of witnesses.
Don't really stretch your manpower. We use academy recruits to fill out the teams. Only way we'll be able to have this. Based on this, I'm redeploying today's search to the previous dump site. Red Line Road, where we found Milton Carter's remains. 7 teams. See if this now seems right.
I'm the rules around. I like to work this case. He's still missing, but I think we could do more than we did for him.
Of course. Mind if I run out of your team?
I think I'll join the chief at the dump site.
Okay. So he was last seen across the park. That was a long time ago. Do you remember it?
I've seen it. Him and a couple of them.
You recall seeing him last summer?
Yeah, lots of times.
Are you out here on your 4 2 days a week? 3?
Well, if it's hot, I'm out here every day. So in the summer, I see everybody. Sometimes, them two head down. That house stays.
Great.
Mm-hmm. And sometimes they go to Elsie. Late.
That's your house.
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am, are those glasses prescription?
These are my readers for my stories.
Anything else for the officers before we get home?
Worry no officers come here. Ain't nobody else does nothing.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Thank you.
There's no car that looks like Elsie's first. That's the 3rd person we talked to within 1 block of where this kid disappeared, and not one of them was in it.
Certainly think there's a lot that's struck through the cracks.
He called and told the girl he might have baby witness, but nobody came back. He was looking for Albert, but Albert wasn't home, so early he left. Albert, get in here. Come on, her.
Sure, Ruby. Come over to play sometimes. Over here.
Look at Jenny. In her own routine.
Yeah. Oh, I sometimes like Ruby's big brother take him around and stuff.
Where we going to?
You know, what's wrong?
Do you know where else you might have gone that day?
It's all right, baby. They were the FBI, you can tell.
See? Well, I hope it. Anybody else Earl might have gone to play with?
They used to hang with Batman.
Cut me into the last name.
Well, you know, he was one of them.
One of them.
He was right before Lucy. His real name was Patrick Rogers. I ain't like him coming around here. He's too old for these boys. Anything else you can tell me?
and he was heading out to Red Wine Road. Found him. Thank you so much, man.
Should you come back or not?
Yeah, I don't like.
Of course not.
Where's he show up yet? I have five. The troops will collect evidence. Not Ruby Jigger. And I'm here too long.
But it could be one of the other three still missing.
Brooks Road was very short piece.
What do you got?
I found these close to the road. I think she wants to go look in a couple corner land. It's a garden area. It's dark track. Is that particular number recently?
If it's such an evidence bag, we get some more.
Maybe a real question. You got done with.
29. It's later on.
Well, you get a fire. There would face prints up of 19. Run his own business out of ran his home. Short rap sheet. One incident,
What kind of clothing for firearms?
tires. Seemed like he needed to step forward from the 19. No prior assault. History of racial violence. Sound like our man?
Wait a minute, this guy's Caucasian.
Doesn't change anything. We can tie him directly to a scene. We should at least follow up on
Those magazines are about women, not black children. Even if the labs are positive for semen, it's the first note.
that. We have 3 bodies within 100 yards of each other.
There's no doubt the unsubs dumping in there. I'm just saying before we drag in Pickett Yarborough, he's not a really good one.
Do we run his car?
White 1975 pickup truck.
No police that vehicle.
No, but utilitarian. You could keep a hunting kit without drawing suspicion. We could surveil him. If he smells us at all and destroy evidence, we need to get warrants. Search his house, his truck. I think we should bring him in, even if it's just a rule now. Jim, you're familiar with D.A. Sladen, not? Sladen's 3rd generation law. He ain't by the book. He is the book.
Excuse me, gentlemen, we're close.
We need to speak with District Attorney Sladen. If you could point him out to us.
I'm sorry, we're a private institution. I'm happy to let Mr. Sladen know you're here, Mr.
Special Agents Tench, Ford, and Barney.
Excuse me, Mr. and Mrs. Petit, right this way. Enjoy your meeting. Mr. Sladen is making an address at the moment. Excuse me. Mr. and Mrs. Hamilton, right this way. I apologize. If you gentlemen could just wait here, I'll ask if he can see you afterwards. Thank you.
This is Mrs. Conley. We're only gonna get Sladen's ears for a minute. I'll call and see if he's back.
I look forward. I can't spend 2 notes together. Our city stands up and get in the New York, Philadelphia, U.S.
Music lover. Movie time.
But no cultural organization can flourish without benevolent donors like yourself. You are the very lifeblood of the arts in town. Yes, my wife wrote that last part. But it's absolutely true. These musicians are a credit to their community, to our city, to the great state of Georgia. So please give generously and enjoy your evening. Thank you.
Love you back. No blood. But that's a simple food. It's gonna be a hard show.
have thought it necessary to pull me out of my wife's inheritance.
Strictly remarks the plan, you have a more compelling argument. Sir, if I can explain our methodology,
I'm an evidence man, Mr. Tench. You have no eyewitness account, no relevant priors, no evidence directly tying this man to any of the bodies.
sir, these types of crimes are sexually motivated. The men who perpetrate them are compelled to repeat the crime or to relive the sexual satisfaction by going to crime scenes and feeling that relief again. Finding 3 bodies over time and a clear-cut scene of self-gratification at the same remote site.
We're concerned that severely surveilled, the suspect is destroyed evidence we need to prosecute.
As intriguing as that sounds, I've never issued one based on radical psychological theories. My constituents trust and I'll protect their rights against unlawful search and seizure.
Who did you hear has been missing for 6 days? We've had no leads and the clock is ticking.
I'll grant your warrants, but I want no arrest. None. This must remain absolutely silent.
Understood.
You can't always drive the truck until you get in the room.
Hey. Sit around the block.
Home first.
Nobody for a while.
How did they start working through the time? Might have spring out fast for all we know.
We thought it's best to let them wait, especially at night. If this is the guy, it's the best way to do.
Well, Commissioner, how confident are we he's a perpetrator? They won't know until we get in there. Let's start working on it. The longer we keep him, the more likely someone will get benefits. Slater said it was very clear.
This is not setting our conditions, creating leverage with the subject, and then we can announce an escape.
We get nothing from it. This is the pickles. This will be our second public setback in a week.
We should bring both airplanes to law enforcement as we do managing perceptions.
Right now, we better put together a statement because it looks like they got home.
I'll let you know what's out about the investigation. We're in the process of IDing bodies.
I don't think so. I don't know. I fucking try. We've held him almost 5 hours. We need to talk to him before he calls the lawyer. You have to use the nice thing.
It's not enough. We need something to talk to him already built.
Right. His rock.
If he's got one. I'm not working with someone's house here. This is a white back from outside predicting this world.
Hello. There's a police car on the street. It was like driving down and it was very slow. It's like still really digging stuff. What are we having for dinner?
Meatballs, you better cook them.
See you, bro. What's wrong with you? What? Eat your food. Eat your food.
Maybe you should read this.
What?
There's an email from the school.
Oh, that was let me move my car, so I'll think. Okay, I will.
Just read it.
What happened?
You know the diagnosis?
Pass.
Yes, and then said better park in school. So I just think if I park school or just drive around the school.
Lily, don't go there.
No, I will just still drive around there.
You're shouting very loudly.
Now you need to understand you have to stop before this actually gets serious.
It will get serious.
What gets serious?
They're
I
going to think you're a child predator.
What's that mean?
People who look at children.
No, I
That's
do not.
exactly what you're doing. You need to stop.
Don't shout.
No, I do not
No.
hurt anyone.
Yeah, it's not the matter what you think, it's how it's perceived, how other people see it. And at the moment, your behaviour is being seen as strange, odd. Now, if you want to go and walk around parks and things, go and drive to Delapro, or walk to Delapro, walk down Delapro, like other people do.
No, I still drive around the
I'm
water
just
school.
telling you, what you're doing will be perceived in ways you don't want.
It's literally like
Yeah.
a child paedophile, like behavior.
That's right, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, it is. That's how it's perceived.
Because there's a primary school there, Mama. Do you understand how bad that looks to you?
You don't know. My two children in there. Why I cannot drive around that school?
Because you look like a child predator. That's exactly.
No,
the
I don't
behavior.
approach any child. I
Yeah,
sit
but-
inside my car. I never step out
Yeah,
my
but
car.
do you understand how it looks? It looks like you're waiting
Looks,
for
it
kids.
looks. I never step out
It
my
doesn't
car.
matter what you do.
No,
if you step out.
no.
How many children do you think go to celebrate? Go to what?
I don't care how many.
Oh,
My
It's about
two children in there.
3,000, okay?
I never step out. I never talk to any
It doesn't
child.
matter if you do
What
that.
if 3,000 parents went to park up to the school?
So
because their
remember,
children-
every day I will go that water park school,
That doesn't
drive
make it-
around.
That doesn't make it better. Does it?
My two children in there, why I cannot go to drive there?
I gave you a reason because you look like a child predator.
No, I never talk to any child there.
Okay, well,
Never step out my car.
what if I go to the school and say, I'm a bit worried about my wife who keeps parking around the school? What do you think we should do about it? What do you think would be the outcome of that one? Hey? Who do you think would be involved?
I will drive around.
I'm just telling you, who do you think will be involved in that discussion?
So why I cannot drive around?
Because you can't.
Why?
Because it's unusual. And it's unnecessary.
And the school will take action, okay? They're safeguarding people. They'll take action the moment they realise that you've been going there every day.
And the school will ask the police to look into it. And the police will have a record, because there's an incident like that. And they will link that with mental health problems. That will get back to the mental health unit, and that will trigger further investigation.
So if you don't want to go to the mental hospital, maybe you should stop doing this.
So think about your behaviour. It has consequences. You got it? Yes? But I should imagine that letter is partially has been triggered by your behaviour. That letter from the school, because it mentions specifically people parking on the road.
Okay, I will go to walk then. I will change to walk.
That's even
Say
worse.
something. Say something.
No, Mama, that's even worse.
You-
If you
you
just
will
stand
be
out
the
the
I need to walk anyway.
Yeah, do you notice how your eyes go?
So why I cannot walk to school, cannot drive to school? What is the problem there?
Do you notice how your eyes go mad when you do things like that?
You know, shouting won't get you anywhere. If you want to communicate about this, then communicate properly.
Don't hover around the school.
It's such a
That's
simple ask.
just simple.
Literally, Delacre's right over there.
You got the whole of the town to
Go
walk around.
explore the Delacre forest. But don't come on the school, which is basically private property. It's not for public. It's only for the pupils, the teachers, and visitors.
Right, who's just been telling you not to go near the school though? It's your daughter.
Who goes to that school?
Yeah.
Who you've been watching.
Can you do as she wants, as she wishes? Yeah? Are you going to help me cook these things?
I don't want to.
Oh, come on.
I'm too hot.
Oh, I've got to cook them then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I tend to walk. Right? I will walk to school every day.
Why did you throw that phone down there?
I just think quite a nonsense.
No, you might think it, but you're in a minority here. Everyone you've contacted about this, whether the police, your children, me, say it's something you should not do. Don't go there. Walking or driving, just don't go there.
No, I will walk around that school
No.
because my two children in there. I don't speak with any child there.
Doesn't matter.
I'll save some petrol then.
Because your behaviour is unusual. It's not considered good to have people behave unusually around schools. Okay?
I tell you, every day I will go there and walk.
Well,
every morning.
If you start wandering around there in the early hours of the morning, it will cause you trouble. You'll have trouble. It's no good saying, I can do it, I can do it. You say you can do it, you'll get into trouble. It'll be a problem for you. Okay?
And you tell me where I should walk then.
Where other people walk.
Where I should walk.
Walk on the road, going to the park. But in any case, I won't go walking around at 4 o'clock in the morning anyway. I don't think that's a very sensible thing.
How about 6 o'clock?
Even better. You can do if you want, yeah. 6 o'clock, reasonable, I suppose.
How about 6 o'clock to walk around the Wooten Park School?
No. Not at all. You don't need to walk around Wooten Park School. Don't do it. I just really don't understand what the problem is. It's so easy, just don't do it. Do something else. What you're doing will cause trouble eventually. Oh, hello, pussycat. You finding your way around the machine? Like cat. We'll try your mat out. But
She literally avoids it the most she
you can't hate it. It's very good. No, you want to lie on it, pussycat.
can. You can do that on your man.
Yeah. It's not how nice it is. But can't you put it next to it?
No. Maybe we should put a blanket over it.
Does it work as well then?
It doesn't matter because it was super cool. Put a blanket over it. But they only like one thing they
You know, it's like a thin as cop. You know, not a blanket defeats the object. You have a good day. Good. Was your art appreciated? Oh, piglets. Oh, we've got to do her feed
Hey,
thing.
Daddy,
Yes.
I'm thinking I will go to school side, walk around after their school. No students in there at all. Like 4 o'clock.
Why at all? Why go at all?
Yeah, I want to go there and have a look because my 2 children in there.
They're not here. They're
Yeah,
here.
I will wait 4 o'clock. All children
Yeah,
are
but the
home.
children are here.
No, I know children here, but I still want to walk around the school.
No, you're being
I
crazy.
don't want to drive. I walk.
No, you're being crazy wanting to go there.
Why? Why
Well,
are you crazy? I want to know why.
Because there's no reason for you to be there.
So why I cannot walk around school?
That's the whole definition of loitering. It's a term that's a criminal offence or a misdemeanor in this country. Loitering means you're wandering around somewhere where you have no reason to be. Now you say, I want to go for a walk, but I want to go there. If you wanted to go for a walk, you could go anywhere. And you decide, no, I've got to go there. Now that's what's weird. Go for a walk by all means. Don't go to the school.
I will go to school now.
Well, if you get picked up and talk to the police, not my problem. If it goes further and NFHT get a hold of it, and they want to interview you about it, not my problem.
I
Your
go to
problem.
school, have a walk that road.
It will be your problem. Okay? You're bringing this down on yourself. You understand? Because your behaviour is unusual.
I will go for a walk now.
You can challenge that behaviour. You can do something different if you wanted to, if you really wanted to. But you're deciding against it. Your children and your husband don't want you to go near the school unless it's on proper business.
No, I want to go to have a walk now. Every time I go to school, have a walk, I will tell you.
I've just told you, your children and your husband don't want you to go to the school unless you have proper business there. So don't do it. If you decide to go against their wishes, be prepared for there to be consequences. There will be an effect. Okay? Up to you. But don't blame me. Don't blame the children.
So I still, every morning, before 7, I will go to have a walk.
I've told you. There's no need to keep broadcasting to me.
No, I just tell you.
Doesn't matter.
Drive will cost money. I need a walk.
If there's a consequence of it and people stop you and investigate further, you're on your own. Right? Because you can avoid this just by not doing it. Walk somewhere else. Learn a bit more about your town. Walk around it.
I walk town center anyway every day and all the shopping,
Yeah.
what, all shops.
Walk semi-long.
Yeah, you
Walk to
think I'm
Abingdon.
not? Yeah, I walk there.
Walk to different places. Would you want cheese on it?
Yes, please. Cheddar cheese.
Cheddar cheese, not parmesan. Should we put cheese on seal?
Yeah.
Should we grate some cheese over it?
Nice cheese.
Should we grate cheese over it? Shall we? Shall we grate cheese? Oh, look at that pour. Oh, dear. Yeah, we've got to put the free stuff on today. Should we do it now? Yeah.
What? How did you know?
It's like a real turn in it comes. You may face it, Jeremy. Hello.
What's the dinner?
It's like meatballs,
Okay.
bolognese.
When will it be ready?
About 15 minutes.
Okay. Hang on. You know about the Taiping Rebellion?
The who?
The Taiping Rebellion.
The boxer rebellion, is that?
The Taiping.
Is that called the boxer rebellion?
In China? The world's like second deadliest war in human history.
Oh.
30 million deaths.
Oh, I know, it's different.
Yeah, Taiping Rebellion. 30 million people died. Only surpassed by World War II. And that happened in like the 1890s or something.
I'm sure it wasn't the boxer rebellion.
It was like the heavenly forces, I think.
Yeah, I think it's called boxer rebellion. The international forces were sacked, I think, weren't they? As well as there being
They were different. Taiping was between 1850 and 1864.
Oh, no.
Boxer was 1890, 1991.
Yeah.
No, Taiping, it still remains. It's the deadliest. It's the second deadliest war in human history. The other Second World War, unless you include two other events which involve China, kind of the Mongol Horde,
Yes.
or the what's it called, the Three Kingdoms.
War
In
in
China.
States.
Yeah, War in States. Which is insane because it still means China basically. Because the Mongols made it kill Chinese, like
It's called population control in those
I mean, to
states.
be fair, it's legitimately crazy if you look at population density worldwide.
Yeah.
Because
That's the downside of living in a very fertile country.
I will say one thing that it's kind of funny how China literally is one of the best countries in terms of resources.
Yeah.
In the sense of it doesn't really have the space it can't utilize. Like it's got a couple deserts, but there's nowhere near America or Russia, in which they are literally, or Canada, in which like decent amount of their country is basically just uninhabitable.
Yeah.
Without so much work put in that it's not worth it.
Well, China literally need to keep horses or enact office in China.
I mean, I think the second closest country that comes to China in terms of like, it's probably going to be sort of like, not even Luxembourg, most of it's mountains. You sort of think of a really small country that basically just has everywhere on it that can be inhabited. But that just doesn't really exist anywhere else. Well, like percentage-wise. Oh, we also, I got to talk, well, we were looking at China actually as a whole. Alright. But also, we looked at the causes of World War II. So I have 2 history lessons today. No, causes of World War I. Because we don't have a lot on into war, but not much on to start World War I. Yeah. And we looked at the Chinese, the Japanese-Russian war.
Yeah.
And how it was a failure. Like one of the worst military defeats probably in history.
Yes.
Which is ironic because other contenders on that list include countries that have been to war with Russia.
Yeah.
And then on the other hand, there's Russia and Finland.
Yeah. Russia doesn't do too well, does it?
Well, Russia basically has 2 things. They get carried by their country or their alliances, or they lose.
Yeah.
Hello, Junior.
Stupid ways. Like in Finland, yes, Russia technically won. Finland signed a peace treaty to give over 9% of their territory.
Yeah.
But that's 9%. Finland fielded 300,000 forces at the start, 300,000 soldiers.
Yeah.
I think 52 tanks, 190 planes. Russia had 700 to 900,000 soldiers.
Yeah.
500 tanks, and a couple thousand planes.
Yeah.
Russia lost over 300,000 men.
Yeah.
More than Finland fielded in 100 days.
Yeah.
Which is
counts.
You know, it's legitimately one of the worst military defeats in history. Because yes, Finland signed a peace treaty, but you cannot call that a victory if you lost over half your force. And you also lost against an enemy that you were clearly superior over. Yeah. And then there was, have you heard of Russia's strange trip to get their Baltic fleet all the way to Japan? And then the tragedies that came with it.
No, the North Passage.
They know, they went all the way around. Like from St. Petersburg down the south of Africa.
Oh, right.
All the way to get to Japan, get beaten in one of the most decisive defeats in naval history. It was so stupid. Funniest thing is, there was a spy, a Russian spy that basically went to Norway. He was on the spy and he was like, he found nothing. So it was like, I felt like I could get paid more if I said Japan was operating the Baltic fleet. Japan in the Baltic fleet.
哎，明天要穿这个衣服吗？还是
No, no. It basically meant the Russians fired on every single fishing boat on the way. They literally piss off every single European country pretty much along the route. And they kept attempting to kill their fishing. Except they were so bad, they aimed so badly. They missed. No, their gunnery was so bad. They didn't.
The holiday sauce.
There was a group of 20 fisher boats from the UK. They hit 2. They had 2 hours shooting at boats that weren't moving. They hit 2. But they killed more of their own troops from friendly fire. And of course, it then pissed off Britain enough.
Right.
Because Britain already at this point, they were giving Japan intelligence.
Yes.
Because mainly after Afghanistan. Because, the British really don't like the Russians for Afghanistan. Even before everyone talked about Afghanistan.
Yeah. But don't forget that there was the horrible ruling classes of Europe situation where there's such a mixture of royalty.
Yeah.
That it's very difficult diplomatically. But,
well, I mean, it's because we came to an age, during the Russian-Japanese War, most of Europe had their revolutions.
Yeah.
Either removing their monarchy.
Yeah.
Well,
they weren't revolutions as such, they were removing the monarchs, which is a different thing.
No, I mean, Germany had it, kind of. Germany kind of had it. Yes, the Kaiser existed, but he was, again, this is a time in history where parliaments are the main, they do make.
Well, it's the Republic became more the done thing.
Even in Russia, albeit the Tsar kind of did kill the parliaments multiple times. Exactly. You know, the funniest thing was the French were actually they kind of supported Japan, Russia. They didn't want to say, they want to stay neutral in this because France is actually quite neutral after Napoleon.
Yes. Well, they were all quite weak.
And so they let the Russians dock. They didn't let them dock on the ports. They let them anchor further off. So some coal boats came up from the shore, to give them coal to resupply. They shot them, of course, but they missed. And so they started piling coal on deck, which meant there was fumes, and nearly everyone on the ship had respiratory issues. But the French at this point really didn't like them, so they didn't let them use the Suez Canal, which means, they stayed for 2 months in Madagascar, which not very good for Russians. Yeah. Or maybe. I don't know.
Well, you'll update you.
So the Russians, it was so bad. Like, the worst part is, at this point, when they were in Madagascar, Port Arthur had already been taken. So Russia basically wanted to get their port to Vladivostok and not lose their entire, most of their fleet. But the coal ships that had been following them went to Shanghai. They landed in Shanghai, and Japan had weak intelligence, but they found this out and were able to estimate when the fleet would arrive. And the first time the Russian fleet had actually met a Japanese torpedo boat that were actually fishermen this entire year-long trip. They immediately think it's a Russian ship. They tell it exactly how many ships are in the group, what conditions they are in, the amount of soldiers they have, what exactly they're going to do to attack the Japanese. I'm not joking, this is... And, of course, then the Japanese just destroy them. It's not even close. 28 out of the 38 ships are sunk.
Yeah. Catherine, how do you do so badly? Catherine.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Good.
Good.
Oh, hello. What's back?
Yeah, she's always been back.
No, she went out just for a sec. Just the ring doorbell went up.
But basically, we're since allowing that cars and cars are. So, one day that's out.
Yeah.
Can I have a bowl?
If you wish, you could.
Thanks, mate. Do you want a bowl?
There's quite a lot to go.
Danke. In Madagascar, they tried target practice. So they had one of the ships clone target. They got exactly one hit. It was on the ship. It was on the ship that was tugging it.
Yeah.
You can't make this up. It would be honestly more realistic if this was fiction.
It's cold, good.
But it's a 10-year-old.
It's an oven dish.
Yeah, you want to have it on plate.
Oh, I can't eat 2 mayonnaise without a bowl.
You can if you sit at the
No,
table.
it hurts my teeth.
You have to try it. You're not going to be able to get it up in there. You really want to be sensible. Take the big dish. Take that.
Look up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a
Wake
bird.
up in the morning. Oh, these are the three. They got them off some charges.
Jeremy, the sun was talking about at least the bright side.
I said that.
No, wait, no, it's not. It's the blue sky.
Mr. Blue, when the sun is shining in the sky,
Dad, I could definitely
there
say
ain't a
that.
cloud inside now. And everybody's singing, don't you know? Here today, when what?
We have batteries. I just saw that.
Oh, did the Amazon thing come through?
What you doing with that?
Did the Amazon parcel come through?
No.
The batteries.
No.
No, you got to put the sauce first. Catherine.
Is it sort of, I think it's his first.
Sauce first. It is, right? I'm not going crazy.
I thought it's his first.
No.
Do you want a spoon? Do you want a spoon?
Can I have a fork? I need to keep it down.
Make a hole.
That's good.
Wait, that was a Rubik's Cube competition.
Also,
There's this one kid that can do it in 19 seconds. So he's winning the entire thing. I'm in the semi-final.
in Woodson,
Yeah. For what? Rubik's Cube. Oh, it tastes good.
it's my favourite cheese. It's shredded like that. I love it when it's fine shredded.
Yeah, you saw it.
I will. Don't worry. Jeremy, stop it. Jeremy! Oh.
Oh!
Stop it.
You've not even used a quarter!
Yeah.
You used more than me!
No, I just,
50-50.
Stop it!
Stop
You're
it!
harassing me. You understand why I can't
I'm gonna. Wasp! I'm gonna all.
That's a fly.
Fly!
What's wrong with you?
The same thing in potato taco.
It means tomato.
2,
He's like simple.
3, 4.
Me gusta la maceta. Me gusta la maceta. Me gusta la maceta.
LeBron can still dunk. LeBron can shoot three. He's just carrying some. He's just having fun. Carrying the team.
This looks so good.
We're the number 20.
Oh.
I watched a movie about Martin Luther King instead of lessons. Well, series 1 and 2.
What is my sibling about?
It's about two guys trying to figure out or trying to get a job.
Depression.
Yeah, depression. But one of them, George spoke.
Okay.
Okay, George is like mentally slow, and he's also really strong and he accidentally murdered someone, so they have to go to a new town. In this new place, they find a new job, and there's like this. The like they go to a farm, they work on it, but like this one guy really hates George. Not George. Wait, who are the characters?
There's George and there's other.
Lenny. That's it. Lenny. No, Lenny's a big one.
Really, I swear there's a small guy.
Yeah, George is short one. George is smart.
Yeah.
She tries to help Lenny out. Oh my God, Catherine. And then when like the farmer's wife, or like the main guy's wife, she like doesn't want to be with him, but like there's also puppies somehow involved, I think. And so Lenny really likes the puppies. And so he's going out and like playing with the puppies while George is out, I think, or something like that. And also there's an entire thing of like George and Lenny, if you get in trouble, we'll meet up here. Because this is happening probably. But they're like the farmer's wife goes to Lenny while he's petting like the puppies in the shed, like farm shed with the puppies. And like I think she like hits on him or something. like, but then she starts screaming, I think. And then he actually kills the puppy on it. Because he's really strong. He doesn't mean it, like he's really sad. And then he accidentally strangles the wife. And so like he's really scared now. And so he runs off to space, I think. George hears about this and he's like, oh. And George takes someone's gun, the family gun. And then so he meets up with Lenny now. And they also have another thing of like what they're gonna do once they like get on enough money. They're gonna build a farm, they're gonna like have enough money to like build a farm, they're gonna have rabbits. Lenny really likes rabbits. Okay, and so this is are you sure you want to spawn?
Yeah.
Okay, so George tells Lenny to look over the stream or
Did it kill him?
yeah, and he says like imagine the rabbits, think about the rabbits in the farm. And he shoots me right in the head. Because he doesn't want Lenny because Lenny would be like he'd be like put in prison and like pretty much tortured by the townspeople.
Yeah.
The reason you're not doing it, are you going to it?
No.
Yeah, the reason you're not is because he hasn't done it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
But basically, like on Wednesday, I gave you my library book, have a book, and literally the whole class we just read my students for the first 10 minutes. And it starts off and like Lenny picks up like a dead mouse. Wait, no, or I don't.
He kills a lot of animals.
Yeah. Come on, the teacher read out the end.
Now the reason we didn't find is because there was a situation apparently where there's one black kid in class. The one that came up when they were reading his class, everyone said it's kid, including the teacher. So I need to understand it.
I'm pretty sure we're going through it on your
If we move from GCSE, we remove from GCSE.
Oh.
Weird, isn't it? You could somehow modify the past so it is acceptable for your present. What you have to do is know that the past was like that and the present is different.
I personally didn't like. You shouldn't be doing any of these really old ones. Like, we did Hungry Games. That's more apt for what it should be GCSE. It should be more. It should be first more of a culturally relevant book because, like, Shakespeare isn't gonna have much relevance today. Especially if Shakespeare, 500 years ago, is talking about events that happened 1,000 years ago. Then make Macbeth like.
Stories is stories.
I personally think we should do Lord of the Rings. Like I'm not providing the language. That's just what I'm saying.
In Elvish.
Is the Hobbit connected to the Lord of the Rings? Is
No.
it like the backstory?
Well, it's
They're completely different.
but there is
Yes, they are the
characters.
The person in the Hobbit, the main guy, he's the dad of the guy in the like niece, I think, or the uncle.
Frodo, right?
Frodo.
Yeah,
Is the
Bilbo Baggins.
I
Yes,
watched the Lord of the Rings when I was 7.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
but it's not appropriate for
I like it.
a text. I mean, it's a story, but
Maybe, yeah, but that's kind of the point.
yeah, there's no deep meaning behind it. It's this happens, this happens,
The
this
deep meaning
happens.
is don't be greedy.
Deep meaning is basically Tolkien wanted to write. Tolkien wanted to justify him basically making up a language. Legitimately, that's the main reason it was written. Tolkien made up a language and wanted to use for it really.
Well, there's some people that say a commentary on the 1930s is very Hitler and his final defeat. That Tolkien was resisted that interpretation.
Wasn't it written before?
I don't know how I feel.
He's written the 30s.
But that kind of be, it can kind of be applied to any book.
But, you know, Sauron, an unthinking, cruel entity, was supposedly.
I will say, I don't like portrayals of bad people in history like that in terms of you villainize them. It's the reason I quite like the Hitler Bunker one, what's it called? Downfall. Because it humanizes it. And that's the thing that I honestly think is scary. I think it's scarier than horror. In the sense of he's like Hitler at the start he wasn't a crazy person. He was angry, but he was human. Like,
imagine how guilty the person who turned down Hitler from art school feels. The fact that he literally created the World War II.
did him.
Well, no.
There were way more funny things to happen.
Yeah, I know. But like, so much stuff could have been avoided if you just went.
I mean, honestly, you can't blame a single person. If there anyone is to blame, it's going to be on the German, what was his guy? The Chancellor before Hitler.
This one.
Yeah, no.
Hindenburg.
Yeah, it's Hindenburg's fault. He gave Hitler the authority to do what he did. He basically allowed him to take over the government.
But you could argue that the real culprits, as White House is popular these days in America, because by triggering the Depression,
I mean, do that.
they wrecked Europe.
People like to blame the Treaty of Versailles. America was actually kind of like Woodrow Wilson, even when the treaty was being signed, it was like, we really shouldn't be harsh on Germany.
Yeah.
Because they'll get mad. No one listened to him. The only point he got out of the entirety of the Treaty of Versailles was the League of Nations.
Yeah.
That failed. Albeit, that kind of is America's fault, because they weren't allowed to join. What's that?
Batteries are Did you have pepper? What pepper did you say? Is that the right amount of spaghetti?
Yeah, but too many noodles.
Probably just under half. Right.
No, find them out people.
No, too many noodles.
No, maybe just shrink the portion down a bit.
What?
Shrink the portion down.
Spaghetti.
Just a bit.
I said it's about that much per person. Spaghetti. Now, just over 70 down, I said. It was very difficult to estimate because it's thin when it's uncooked. Very closely packed.
Drop the water.
Yeah, that's dangerous. Seriously.
What message
Can we deal with that?
Oh, man.
Please.
No,
No, you're not. You're taking it on a long journey across all your clothes.
because I deserve to see the world.
Well, you might be able to sell it to him if you want it.
Don't,
No.
don't be like that. People.
Hey, I tell all of you today I park in the Wooden Park School that That also let me move my car to the car park. Then I think why I drive, maybe I change to walk. Then save some petrol. So whenever I have time, I will walk there.
Stop lying.
Right.
You stop
Okay.
lying.
You had
Huh?
Stop lying.
What stop lying?
You didn't think, oh, maybe I'll save some petrol. No, you say you're going to start walking because we tell you to.
No, I will change to
If
walk.
we didn't have that conversation a few minutes ago when Jeremy wasn't here, you would still be driving.
No, I will change to walk.
Yeah, that's even worse if you think about it.
Why?
Or maybe just stop walking around Woodson.
Yeah,
And
that's
be like a normal person.
I will walk
Maybe
around the
walking
world.
Delacroix. It's not that hard.
Yeah, I walk there as well.
Yeah, but is it that hard to actually follow our wishes?
unless you have
I will walk
business,
to Woodland and Delacroix and the town center and all the shops.
unless you have business at Wood Park School, don't go near it.
Do you even listen to what we say?
No, I will go to that.
Did you hear that, Jeremy? Yeah. Put your phone down a second, please.
Whenever I have time, I will walk everywhere.
The school has sent out a letter about parking. And unusually, the first time I've seen it, they spoke about people parking on the roads as they approach school. And around
Yeah, they
school.
said better park in the car park.
Yeah.
That
So
doesn't
I
make it
think
better.
that's been triggered.
So that's why I think, why I park.
Oh, well, maybe
Yeah, I
just
change
don't
to
go
walk.
Woodson. It's not that hard.
No, because my two children there.
Yeah. But no, because you said that you were going to go to Woodson when it's like 4 o'clock. We're not going to be at school at 4 o'clock.
No, not at 4 o'clock. Before 7, 6 to 7.
She literally said 4 o'clock. She was going to go.
No, I don't go there at 4 o'clock.
Stop lying.
Anyway, the bottom line is,
Between 6 to 7.
all of us three have told Mum that it's not a good thing to go wandering around Wood Park, whether in a car or on foot, unless you have business there.
Every morning between 6 to 7.
If you are
I will go to have a walk.
If you are picked up there again by the police, or by the school, or by local residents, then they will contact the mental health authority because the police know that you have got a mental health
So
problem.
you have two choices and you're in control of them. Either you stop going to Woodson and you don't need to go to the mental hospital, or you go to Woodson and you end up in the mental hospital.
Between 6 to 7, I will go to walk and have a walk.
No, you can't do that because there's breakfast club for primary.
Just keep away
There
from
are
the
children
place.
around at that time.
They are inside school.
No, they're walking
No,
to
they're
school.
walking.
Keep away from the place.
Seriously, no, because I know what is exactly going to happen.
I don't have any criminal record.
No,
No,
listen,
you have
listen,
a record of
listen,
going around
listen,
the police
listen.
station.
Look at me. Stop, no, drop it. Because you're not paying attention. Put it in now. Seriously, put it in now. Okay. What's going to happen if you don't listen to us?
Yeah.
You will go there, and eventually, the school will notice, or the police will tell the school. The school will tell the police. You'll get picked up, and they will talk about your mental health record, and then they'll have to go down the mental health route. They will get a choice. Because
You're
it's
seeing
kids.
a threat.
Yeah.
It's the school's priority to put. It doesn't. Like it could be any. It could be if Mr. Ross's wife and the dead kid. Like if Mr. Ross's wife was walking around like you were, the exact same thing would happen. The school would have to report. It is their job as safeguarding.
Because you're seen to be there doing unusual things around the school.
Because no one else does it. Like, there's nothing inherently wrong with it, but
No, there is. You look like a child predator, like
Yeah.
you were saying.
I'm saying there's nothing inherently wrong with just walking past school. You don't do that, and you know it.
You sit there
You just
for
sit
an hour.
there.
It's fine if you walk there one time, but walking there every day, same time, that looks suspicious, don't you think? It's not just, oh, I'm going for a daily walk. You can't tell the police that.
Oh, I go out now. 5 o'clock.
Not at
Why?
all. Not at
Why?
all.
Because no one in school now.
Yeah,
But the
why
police will
would
still
you-
see it.
Why?
Police say there, no child in there. It's the road why I cannot walk.
Because it's a school.
Because in the school, no child there, why I
Fair
cannot
enough.
walk.
We've said our piece.
you're gonna end up in a mental hospital.
So why I have a walk, I end up in the mental
You'll
hospital.
have plenty of time to question that when you're sitting there.
Because and the thing is, you know that we've told you this, and you just aren't listening, or you think you're better than us. Because you're arrogant like that. I'm gonna be honest. The amount of times we've told you something about this, told you exactly what's gonna happen, and then you just basically turn around and say, "Why did this happen?"
They
And
sent
we
you
told
to
you
a
this.
mental hospital.
Yeah.
It's because of your behaviour. Now, if you can't stop your behaviour, then possibly that's the best place for you.
Yeah.
And you get treated.
How about a walk around Tesco?
Yeah, Tesco's fine.
That's fine. That's what
Do
people
that.
do. Because they go shopping.
Do that.
Yeah, or go to Tesco, not a problem.
So I walk from there to Tesco.
No, just walk.
No,
to
just
Tesco.
walk to Tesco.
Walk to Tesco.
Yeah, from that road,
No.
London Road to go to Tesco.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you go along
but
the
no, just don't cross to the school side because you don't have to.
Okay, I don't cross the line.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay, I will walk that road
Yeah,
to
don't
Tesco.
go anywhere
Just go to
you want
Tesco.
to.
Okay, that's
No
fine.
problem with that.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Just
You
don't
don't want
cross
the
that
school
road.
list, don't go there.
Okay, so every morning 6 to 7 I will walk from
Yeah.
there to Tesco. Then,
No problem.
then I start to come back.
Okay.
You're not forced to do that. You could walk to Telepro.
But yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I will walk there.
Yeah. But
Okay.
it's just that Witten.
Just don't go
It's
near
off
water.
limits.
Okay.
I do not cross the line.
Yeah. No,
Okay, I can
no,
cross the line.
Absolutely
no,
not.
because you're trying to change it now. You're trying to say don't cross the line. No, we're telling you don't go near Wootton.
So can you tell
Wootton
us?
Park School.
Mama,
Do you understand?
Yeah, so I walk that road
tell us.
to Tesco.
Tell
No,
us.
it's because
Tell us to our face you're not going to go to Witten.
I go
No.
there, go to Tesco.
no,
because
no,
we
tell
don't
us.
trust
We
you.
don't trust you. I don't know
Tell
why.
us straight to your children's face who are asking you to do this for them that you're not going to go to Witten.
So you tell me where I should walk then.
No, we're not. I don't think you keep trying to change it. Like you're trying to like. Oh, you're saying don't go to it. So you're gonna say no, go cross the line, and then you're gonna go like through Hardingstone. So you technically don't cross the line. No, don't do that. Just don't.
Don't
You
be
know what we
outside to
mean.
walk.
Stop trying to change the goalposts.
Yeah, what happens if I walk to Hardingstone?
We're not saying anything's going to happen.
No,
We're
it's
saying
because-
don't go to Witten.
Yeah, because you keep trying to change the goalpost. You keep trying to find ways
Don't go.
of making promises that you can technically keep.
Just don't go near the building. Don't go near the Mooka. Don't go near the field.
And I
How
don't.
about that road to go to Tesco? From London Road to go there,
Yeah.
go to Tesco.
Yeah,
Or
that's
just don't
perfect.
cross to the other side.
Don't cross it.
Okay, that's road
Don't
fine.
go
So
from
can you tell
Tesco's
me-
round the back.
Just an easy, simple advice. I am not going to go to Witten. Tell me.
I'm not going to.
Tell me.
So do you both want
Tell
to
me.
show me a road where I can
You
walk?
just say
Lily,
you don't
tell
want
me.
to do it.
You tell me which road I can walk.
I'm asking you to tell me you're not going to go to Witten.
What is it? Where's the boundary?
The school at the playing field.
You know what we're talking about. You're just trying to change the
Stop
goalposts.
trying to act dumb.
Stop laughing.
You
Like,
think
I
it's
don't think you
funny?
understand. Like,
No, I just asked you to
this
where
is
I
gonna,
should walk.
this is, Mama, this is gonna cause like trauma. I'm not joking, and it will be your fault. Like, I'm getting flashbacks now to like you being on that phone out there. Like, this is not good, seriously, and you just laugh about it. I don't know whether it's a coping mechanism, but this is like,
Yeah, you see, you're upsetting your children now. Lily. It's not funny. So do you understand what Catherine was saying? You know where the school is, you know where the car park is, you know where the playing field is, you know where the roads going into the school are. You don't go there. Do you promise that?
So I said I will go to London Road, then go to
Don't you
Tesco. That
promise
one.
what I said?
listen, okay, no, we also said stop this. I have like 5 to 4 memories of you before 2020, or before you went to the hospital. I legitimately I see you as a different person. I don't wanna.
Don't get too upset. Don't get too
I'm
upset.
going upstairs.
I wanna have good memories of you. I see you differently. I don't want to. Oh my god! When you do stuff like this. It just doesn't matter to you.
So you show me where I
I
can
can't
walk.
see you. What's my mother?
Look, do
I see you with someone else. I don't like that.
you not see that he's very upset and you're arguing about a weird point? Do you think you should be coming to him or asking him what's wrong? Or doing some maternal thing? What do you think? Lily? I'm sorry, Joe.
You act like you don't care. You act like you don't. You're so selfish. Everything's about you. I have no qualms if you do feel about that. I mean, sure, many people feel like that, but just you got on a facade. I don't like it. It scares me. It scares me how I think about you.
So I said we go out for walk.
No, you
show
don't.
me where I should walk.
You need help. You don't understand my point.
You do need help, love.
You don't understand how this has affected me, Gavin. Because in years' time, if you keep acting like this, we will see you so differently. And I just...
You go down like that, have a rest or something.
Do you want to show me where I can
Come
walk?
on, you two, shut up about that. Just think about your behaviour in the last 5 minutes. Did you listen to a word that Jerry was saying? Did you? He was saying he doesn't recognise you as his mother because of your selfish behaviour. Do you understand that? Do you? How are you going to approach him now? What are you going to say to him? How are you going to bridge this gap? Really?
I want to show the world how difficult to communicate this is. I didn't say anything. I said you three of you can show me where I can walk.
Well, we just described it in very great detail, but you're not saying, okay, I'll walk do that.
Where I can walk, you show me.
No, we're saying simply, possibly where you can't walk. Wood school car park, the roads around Wood School, and the playing field. I.e. the places you've been for the last 2 weeks.
So that means go to London Road, that road, go to Tesco, that one way.
But no going back from Tesco around the back to walk. Once you're in Tesco's, you go back down Toaster Road.
Yeah.
Or back the way you came.
Yes.
Well, could you have not said that at one point? Yes.
Yes, I go that road because you said don't go to
Okay,
wooden
that's
school that
settled.
side.
How are you going to address the situation with Jeremy?
I told you like this.
Do you not think that you owe him an apology?
I think that he's teenager. He's too frustrated.
No, he told you exactly what's wrong. He said
Communicate being disrupted.
no. What he said is that he has few memories of you before 2020 when we started going funny. And ever since then, you've been weird, selfish, doing odd things. He doesn't want to grow up with that as the memory of his mother. And you're doing nothing to help him. You're not changing behaviour. You behave in a selfish fashion. And you may not be able to stop that. But what you can do then, if you can't stop it and it's out of your control, you've got to get help. You've got to seek out some medical help if you can't do it yourself. You get that? Now, as the other parent of Jeremy, what I see your behaviour now causing him distress. Now, what should my reaction be to that? If I see my son being made unhappy, what should I do? I should defend you, shouldn't I? I should find a way to make him happier. And if that means trying to get you into medical care, then I'll do that. I'll use the fact that your children are in danger. Shall I do that? Or do you want to try and be part of this solution and help? You don't seem to get how serious it is. It's their lives you're playing with.
Yeah, do you want to go to have a family meeting?
No, I'm talking to you now. Asking you some simple questions. Do you think you have a responsibility for their health and their mental well-being? Because at the moment, you're causing Jeremy a lot of trouble. And you seem unable to understand that. You just don't seem to get it, do you? Do you see what the problem is? Do you?
You, three of you, not my
No,
enemy.
do you see what the problem is? You can't just say these sayings that you behave in a fashion that causes great distress to people around you. And you don't seem to consider it's your fault, it's your problem. Do you see that? You don't know what this yet.
go upstairs, join to them. I have been told off by 3 of them. Okay. 刘九，我能进去吗？啊？我不能进去是吗？你过来吧，过来再好好聊一聊。刘九，你出来吧，你过来再聊一下。那你肯定很难过现在，因为你的表达我没有收到信息。你出来来，过来再聊一会儿，快点宝贝，快点玲玲。明天会。你想要听歌是吗？好，刚才说了这个。
No, we're seriously so. What should you want? We'll just try and see what it is. Voilà, c'est poussé ça.
She's not eating on that food.
See you.
I think I saw her. 牛牛，妈妈好像刚才看到她了。
See you all.
Maybe hide Daddy Mom in bed again.
Come here. Yeah.
We're doing stuff. We're doing stuff.
Okay. What? Is that for? Oh.
Right. Okay, you got to because we're.
See you.
来，妈妈抱着你，你抱着谁？
Don't
来，
mess with. Don't mess with Kath. Okay.
What is that? Oh, don't run away. Oh dear.
See you, little shark. I'm just gonna go outside.
Oh, it's all right. There's no more in here, so.
Is it?
I
Yeah,
think-
but don't you need to rub it in?
Well,
You made that really difficult for no reason. It'll sink in.
terrible addition to me.
What?
Did you have a word with Nicola over the SSA?
Oh yeah, I need to.
Yeah. And what's their first one?
No, I need to. I've not done it yet.
Oh, okay. Just really so we're on the same page as to what's going on.
Yeah.
The meatballs okay?
Yeah, they were like a bit like, I don't know.
They're not quite so sweet, are they? Very taste. Sometimes it seems to be quite very good. I had TA tonight.
Oh yeah.
That's 8.
Get that head count so I know what's coming. All right. Hands up until I get you all. Anyone? Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, I have another part to play, but I'll try to swing by.
Here.
There's just, this time of year, there's so many.
I'm free tonight. I was actually listening to something to do, but that sounds truly awesome.
All right.
I guess I could go.
Only if you want to. I mean, don't do it just for me. But, it is a big church. I probably won't even know that you're there.
Easter is upon us. So treat your kids to a Cloud9 Easter basket full of candy, toys, and HDMI cables. Because we had an overstock. Happy Easter!
Well, Paul, he is aroused? A raisin.
Risen, he is risen.
Raisin. God, brain fart. That's just hard.
Acting is hard. Blake Lively always said that.
Well, he's right. It's a lot of pressure.
Just relax. It's supposed to be fun.
Yeah. Deacon was right. Hello, Deacon. Yeah. Oh. I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay. Okay. Thank you for calling. Bye.
That is.
Yeah. Scott Bancroft will be playing. And now I'm playing the role of Judas. Judas Iscariot.
Yeah, no.
Son of Cyberia and Simon Iscariot.
That I did not know.
No, please, I did not steal your Roswell DVDs. And even if I did, you have no appreciation for Mexican culture. I'll call you back.
Amy, Zelda! I got my curling, Dina! Hey, come over here!
I thought you said you weren't on the Easter egg. Huh? Well, then why is this guy walking? Huh. This guy's really from the store. Hold on, I'll find it. Wait, hold on. We have cameras in this paper? Yeah, it's in smoke one in the corner. Yeah, no. It's in the gray area. Wait, what is he doing? Is that supposed to be me? Do I hear what they're saying? Your audio? Is that legal? You know what they're saying?
Go on for too long with this time. Oh, bring in stale donuts. Check it. Check.
Nailed it.
I never said check in the check. Taking the check mark back. No, it's the right way from my point of view, Carol. I'm not an aerobics instructor. Oh, honey, I don't think anyone is your aerobics instructor. Thank you.
God, this is a huge part. This is too much pressure.
They're letting you hold the script during the play. And you're really good at holding things.
But I still know how to play a villain. I'm a nice guy.
Even so, I mean, there must be some time in your life where you did something bad you could tap into.
But I was reading open thoughts home from Lili LiJunShu, and I told her to hold the script and eating curves, but really I hate it.
What's the worst thing you've ever done?
And, I guess there was this other time when my friend Wesley in Sunday school told me that he was gay, and I promised I wouldn't say anything, but as soon as he left the room, I ran and I told Ethan Jeremy, and he would spend the rest of the year in a special camp.
Oh, dude,
Yeah, use that.
Excuse me. Hey! Hey! Hey, Sandra, did you see a large Easter bunny walk past just now? What did you look like? A man-sized rabbit, Sandra. 2 large ears, cottontail, capable of walking on his hind feet while using his front feet like hands. I don't need to describe this to you. No, I didn't. But I did see the chin and looked a lot of the thought, oh, this is really messed up there. How does that help? We have to find this bunny. How do you do it? Someone dressed up as an Easter bunny on Easter? He could be a serial killer, Sandra, or a terrorist, or a spy. So if you see him, call me on the walkie and code cottontail.
Keep that. What if I see him at the cucumber? That's what I call a zucchini. Oh, it's a cucumber. I like to get my name and shut it off. Hey, so I couldn't find the top to do it to be on the toilet, so I just went to the fraction. Got money. Okay, well, that's taken care of. Yeah. But still, there you. Mm-hmm. Okay, bye.
Just been like aiming for this little air check thing because you were stupid. Instead, he mocks me behind my back.
Are you allowed to videotape people without their knowledge?
It's a gray area. And that's my face is on like, I love it. Like, totally fine. I just like to encourage me to get it.
Also, that's not a functioning smoke alarm because there's a fire. It's just not really a big deal. You're the boss now. Of course, we can talk about your life. What?
Please talk about it. What did you say?
Nothing. It's construction.
Of course, people talk about it. Don't even that. Okay. No, I'm not mad about it. I'm curious. I think it would be good for me to know. I could work on it. I mean,
If I racked my brain, I guess maybe I heard once somebody say something like, she didn't thank you for, you know.
I say thank you all the time.
I know.
I'm like always saying thank you.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah,
I
exactly.
said it.
Nobody.
No, but how much?
You know what? I misspoke. What I meant to say is when we leave the room, we all just sit in respectful silence.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
If it makes you feel any better, they just make fun of me openly to my face.
30 pieces of silver. 30 pieces. 30 pieces of silver. Forget the lines. Okay? Forget the lines. Who is Judas? The disciple of the great king. Everybody knows that. Who is he? Let's go. Okay? Be Judas. Oh, great. I'll be Peter. You're Judas. And not Jesus. And not Jesus. And not Jerusalem. Okay. Hey Peter, you want to go down to the spice market in Bethlehem? Oh, what? Peter saying that. What? That's not. Oh, well, I just want to use, do this. We talked about this, and I know Brad told you to sign, told you to stop. It's not cool. It's not funny. It's not going to deal. Oh, okay. Well, then, I'll put it away. Thank you. Thank you. I think just give some bids or some dates. Judas, why the fingers out of there? I thought I heard away. Well, obviously you didn't, because there it is, right in my face. I'm so embarrassed. Get out of my house. Okay. Well, out on my tongue. Right. That's not a donkey, that's a rock. You're wrong. It's a rock.
No. It's good. I've actually learned quite a bit about myself. Aside from the complete lack of fashion sense, I don't make enough eye contact. My voice can be shrill. My walking stride is too long. And when I talk, I move my hands more than an Italian.
This can't be.
It's a gray area.
You know, gray area doesn't just mean totally fine, right? It's not like running in yellow light.
You would think that with everything going on in the world, so we're more things to talk about.
Garrett just never really conversated.
Thank you, Cloud Nine. Please be on the lookout for a 6-foot tall, sunny, white fur, cotton tail, low cow, spotted. No, absolutely not. This might be considered dangerous. Possibly armed, likely identified. Also, if anyone would like to offer their travel date, please let me know. It's all I need on here because that's the real thing. As of now, I go with money preferences, blonde and red, no redhead, obviously.
the shirt comes in two colors. I think I might pick the wrong one. You know? What do you think? It's a little loud. Don't you think? Maybe I should just get rid of it. Just give it away. Like is this really a good shirt? What would you think about me just getting rid of this shirt? Huh. Okay. So if I never wore this shirt again, if I don't know what you're asking, I'm not asking you. I'm just saying I think I might get rid of this shirt. Okay.
It's just that we have to finish the baskets, or we can't.
Yeah, great. No, that's what we're doing. Great. Yeah. Let's finish the baskets.
Hey guys, how's it going? I particularly like the other half.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus. You're looking at me.
No, the nice woman got the Uber lady, and I'm like, that is lady not hot.
Can you guys notice Annie's acting weird today?
She's all.
Thank you, Mateo. I mean, it's totally working me, but also super.
What to eat? Cigar?
The craziest customer come up
High classy and inner walk standards. So violated.
Oh, have you guys noticed how well she's been running things around here? Like, we all knew she was going to be good at the job, but it's been crazy.
Why did you put me at the small one?
I'm not.
She's not running things that well.
Oh, you know what I realized? You never had a moment of silence for the bad touch club. So, you want to do that?
Guys, he obviously doesn't want us talking about his girlfriend in front of her.
What? Last week she was saying how when she goes for a run, she looks like Frankenstein.
No, that wasn't me. I don't even know if you're thinking of it.
Yeah, we're all like,
Me rep for 5K.
Oh, what the Can everybody get some up so we can enjoy our break? Thank you.
day after he's back off.
She's like super grumpy today.
She's a real grumpy still skin. Did I use that right?
What is up with her lately? She's so upset.
Yeah, well, she's about to chill the F out. I had ecstasy left over from St. Patrick's Day, so I put some more coffee.
I know. She's upset.
Oh, you love me? What the hell is wrong with you? Oh my god, my heart is beating so fast. Oh, how is it beating you?
No, bitch. You calm.
Good job on the baskets. You are not that bad. Yeah, sure. Just, throwing out a compliment, as one does. So, cool shoes.
Thanks. George 11 retro compliments.
What? Those are so dope, son. I love that. I'm sorry, I missed that. Oh, I thought you said something about me.
I did not.
Okay. You smell nice. Is that like a new? What is that? Where are you?
No, she's outside baking. I told her we could spend the day together without her knowing. No, be careful. You must be afraid too. She thinks you're some kind of sex bunny. Well, maybe I am. Sounds fun. Would you like putting your hand back on? Kind of fancy. I can't believe you're spying on us. That is so illegal.
No, actually, it's not.
It's a gray area, so perfectly fine. Are we sure this is the last one?
I don't know. Amy's the one who put them everywhere. Yeah, Amy was just the one sitting watching us in the dark without our consent. No, all of the lights were on.
You should take down all the school detectors. You know, just to be safe.
Yes, that's definitely the safest thing.
There's like a private area to spy on us. Are there cameras in the bathroom?
Oh my god, are you watching us masturbate at work? No. And you shouldn't be masturbating at work. How do you know I'm doing it?
I'm not the bad guy here. You're the ones who've been sitting in here talking about me behind my back. If you have something to say, why don't you just say it to my face?
Yeah, that goes for everyone. If you have an opinion about someone, tell them, bad or good.
Who goes around saying good things about people behind their backs?
That's a really good question. Garrett, do you have any thoughts about it?
No, not really.
We were talking about you because you're the boss. Everyone complains about the boss.
Wait, did you guys used to say things about me when I was the boss? No.
It's something we started doing recently.
Oh, okay. Good.
So when we do need to masturbate, where are we supposed to go?
I don't know. Maybe hold it?
You can go to your car, load it down.
No, Kyle.
There's enough in the ground seconds there. Or hell. Where?
There's a cold cottontail. I repeat, cold cottontail. What was that? A rabbit. Two rabbits right there. I don't see him. Are you serious? The large rabbit. It's right there. You reach out, touch him. He's right there. The white guy.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you see on the camera, but there's nothing here.
Oh.
Hey, Dina, I was not looking for that show. Are you okay?
Oh, I don't know. I think I might be going crazy.
Do you think you're going crazy? No. I mean, I guess it's possible. You have been working really hard lately. Plus, you went through the trauma of losing all your birds. You're still having bunnies. Yeah, actually, you might be going crazy. I'm sorry. Hey, let's go.
I know you like this shirt, and I think it's pretty messed up that you won't say nice things to my face. It's not hard. I think you're a good cook, and you have a pretty decent singing voice, and I think it's sweet how you call your grandma every day. There, see? Was that so hard?
It's fine. We're cool. He's my best friend.
Hi.
We were just talking about the weather.
Oh, great. Look, you were all right. I should not have been watching you, and that was weird. And I know everybody needs to vent about the boss, and that it isn't anything personal, so please accept my apology.
Yeah, well, maybe we're young and
Well, most of what we said was good, you just didn't hear that part. Okay, well, let's just put it behind us. You know, please open and shut. So, if anyone head over to Gordon's Passion Play, I can drive. I know I could get it. What was that?
What?
Oh, just looked like you two were texting each other something funny.
not each other.
That is not his number. Oh,
My mom texted me about a new project, so jumping out of the politics.
for Easter.
Mm-hmm.
That's how Filipinos celebrate Easter.
Oh, that does sound funny. Can I see?
I'd rather not.
Oh, I'm just curious.
Oh, it's embarrassing.
Yeah, well, why do you
I'm not even working here. No, it's not my party. No.
I told you to get a case.
Hey, for Emma's quinceanera, am I supposed to just give her money, or if I wanted to add something extra, would she like a next bullet, makeup, rosary beads, a t-shirt that says slay all day?
She's gonna like whatever you do.
I just want it to be good. You know, I always feel like Emma doesn't like it.
What? Why?
She always goes to a room whenever I come over. And this time she saw me in a towel and it was never dressed.
Jonah, she's 15 years old. If you're not Ariana Grande or pretty, she's not using it.
I'm like the guy who stole her mom away from her dad.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's true. I was in a happy, fulfilling, blissful marriage that would have just gone on forever and ever. If you had swooped in and started whispering this American life story into my ear until my parents turned.
I'm just saying, I don't need to go. It's going to make things weird. I mean, between Emma and Adam.
It's not going to be weird. Calm down. I want you to be there. It would be weird if you weren't there.
You sure?
Yes.
Did she ever brought up the towel thing? Because it was tied pretty low.
It's been discussed.
Emma! Hey! Happy quinceanera! That dress is great! Somebody is already for the red carpet. Hey, did you take a photo? Yeah, sure. All right. Go ahead and smile. Go ahead and actually get close together. Oh, hey, Adam, how's it going, buddy? Hi. Good. Hang on, just take a little step forward and Dad, go ahead and throw your arms around. Yeah, I know. You see this girl. I'm the father. Yeah, I'm just her boyfriend. Oh, no, the mother's boyfriend. I'm not. What? You know what? You should probably do this instead of me. The father-daughter photo? Yeah, maybe. Understood. Oh, wow. I'm going to have to zoom out on that one. You're so much taller. Right? Thank you. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, you guys, you're both so beautiful.
Thank you.
You guys went all out.
Yeah, I was going to do this one, but then I promotion and I was like, do it.
Bo really wanted to come, but one of the students had to dry cleaners, and the other one haunted.
Okay, Trisha had to watch Rose, but there was no way that I was going to miss this celebration of Emma's transition from girlhood to womanhood with cultural roots in Mesoamerica.
Do you spend some time on the video?
Yeah, I did.
Where's Emma? She's over there. Oh, in her dress. I wore that dress to the dinner. I can't believe it. Just yesterday, she was this big. Now she's
So, 2 years to your quinceanera.
I'm so sorry. I don't want to do anything.
I've never seen any sort of emotion before.
I know, it's so weird. It's like, I once saw my friend at a stripper, and it was like, oh, you love feeling.
He doesn't cry often, and when she does, oh boy. What do you mean? It's awful. It's like,
I would really like to see that.
Why are you looking in the corner?
I'm not looking, standing silently in the shadows. Lurking works. I'm just trying to stay out of everyone's way, you know?
You should be real. Talk to someone about how the second season of Patriots is.
It doesn't.
See, this is a great conversation. Get out there. Oh, Mom. Dad, come here. You remember Jonah?
Hey, guys. Hey. See you guys. It's been a while. Hi. Yeah. Good to see you. Hi. I love that dress. And nobody's ready for the red carpet. Thank you. You know, I think you're really low price. I don't think you're really low price until they're actually low price in the survey. So I'm going to get some ice from you.
first evening there.
Yeah, everybody can take their seat. We're going to get a presentation of Emma and her book of nine. You come along in just a few minutes.
They're Brett.
I wasn't. I was just.
This is a bold choice to wear a dress like that at a party full of bunch of horny teens. You're really putting the ladies out there.
Lunch night, I have to please my body because the men of this world can't keep it in their pants.
I agree.
I mean, if Emma was wicked, we don't make it right now. Dancing around a fire pit full of grabbing each other's crotches.
It really sounds like you've done that.
A couple of times.
Would you like to do that? Obviously.
Put your hands together for Marco and Emma. All right, and now everybody out your feet. You did the great one. You, the keys in your stuff. Emma, do it out. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you guys were doing that. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. You can see that thing out. Just get out of the way. Okay, I'm sorry.
I get so bad, so like that's like an embarrassment from watching this.
Yeah. It's good for you.
I hate that.
You know what? Okay, wait, we clear the floor. So we'll just chill and we'll take it again from the top. Okay? Again, very sorry. If you need anything, I'm just gonna. You don't need anything. You guys are good. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking right now.
So, I'm going to write down my email. You could send me a copy of this video. That would be great. It can be any file, any size. I don't care.
Clarence, if anything you did or how many girls did you learn in series?
One of the kids said, smooth move dick. It's just so uncomfortable.
I'm sure most of them didn't even know. Look at them. Hey! 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 Hello! Oh my God. Look, I just want you to know nothing happened between Joe and me while you guys were here. I'm sure the kids turned a tornado, but I'm pretty sure that was it.
Thanks for letting me know that.
Then, of course, there was the sex tape that happened at work. If it helps, we found out later, Amy didn't finish. Joe didn't know. So, sorry about that.
Cut it out. Cut what out? Look, I was your age once. I was obsessed with breasts. I'm still a fan. She's my friend, so stop staring at her.
I wasn't. I care about the ladies' fake boobs.
Okay, all right. Well, they're real, but whatever.
Totally fake. You can tell when they're too round like that.
Dude, how much does know about breasts? I dated her. They're real.
You dated her. So you like to see.
Yeah. When adults date each other, they show each other their boobs.
What are they like? Are they awesome?
I'm not telling you about that. And the right one's a little perkier than the left one, but not in like a weird Picasso kind of way. They're sort of spread out, but not like having a black bar. It's like they're. You know what? I'll just draw them. Come on.
And on this day of your quinceañera, I wanted to get you something muy especial. So, holy, it's the traditional glass doll, La Última Muñeca. Trish and I worked really hard on this. Can I get
Yes.
Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, and if you're wondering why the hair is so real, because it is. That Trish got her hair caught in that garbage disposal, so, you know, we saved it for you.
Oh, wait. You're finished. Yeah.
Emma, I'd like to give you the advice. It would be never give your virtue away. Hold it, protect it, until you get that special magnet you call it. This is like the fifth stage in a row I have this virginity.
I know. Like, who hasn't lost their virginity by 17 months? Studies show that pushing abstinence on kids actually makes them want to have sex more. Or encourages them to try butt stuff, which, hey, God bless.
So it kind of curves up here to tickle its hives. That's a promise on the third nipple. And then over here, there's sort of a quick little dip, like that first drop of that in the eye. And I know it seems like I'm spending a lot of time on the sternum, but it's really all about the anus.
space. Because losing the precious gift of chastity would be the biggest mistake of their life. Almost as big a mistake as when this guy ruined your beginnings. From before, yeah. Thank you. Because we all know you're going to check all these things are precious. Oh, God, no, pass. Ow, so cold. I don't mean pass like I don't care. I just, I, sorry, when I said pass, I just meant like I don't want to say anything. Sorry, not because I don't like Emma. It just feels silly to be giving a speech when I'm not even part of the family. Yes, you know? No. That's not a, don't read it as a word yet. Believe me, we're not getting married, okay? I mean, I don't mean that we're never gonna get married. We didn't even talk about it, right? And you know what? I should probably just stick with the standard script and say, congrats, Emma, and I guess stay a virgin, or don't. You know, that's your sexuality is your own.
Okay, thank you for those kind words, Jonah. We've got some more parties to do, folks. I'd like to get 6 shrimp per person, so go to town and ready to start any more topics. Actually, Amy, I just wanted to say a few words on the topic of female pleasure. It's how are you?
Nice to the party.
Oh, okay.
Literally never read. Play Candy Crush. Maybe I should.
could actually go on. So, Hamza,
Thank you guys. Very cool.
Do you have the bedroom or something, Coco?
No. Maybe we should get back to the dance. I think you're gonna want to hear.
You're gonna want to hear this, definitely.
Like at night when you fantasize about each specific incident of those having sex, or is it more just picturing me there in the moment?
Please stop.
Alright. You're not obsessed with being like this. You won't care if I ask my brother over there to dance.
Be my guest.
I will. Hey, acting. Let's dance.
Me? Yeah, sure. We can all do different time. Hey. Everything all right? Yeah, here you go. Look, I'm sorry about all the, the ice and the speech, the towel and things. I really didn't think that you were home. This thing, I really love your mom, and I know she loves you, and then I all in my head about wanting you to like me, and then
I'm so high.
what?
I'm freaking out.
Oh.
My cousin Marco brought a vape pen, and at first I didn't feel anything. And so I did some more, and I wasn't even sure if there was anything in it because Marco's alive, and now I am very feeling something a lot.
Okay. It's gonna be okay.
I feel like my heart's filling with blood.
That is doing its job. Listen, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get your mom. Right. Okay. Well, then we're just gonna sit here and ride it out.
Hey, can I sit with my little princess?
Yeah, we're good.
I'd like to talk with her. Kid said he thinks I'm hotter than Tina Career. Yeah, he's super into me.
Okay, cool.
She's trying to seduce a 15-year-old kid in order to make me jealous.
Is it working?
Oh, really?
This is a really nice party. You have the whole pack, the DJ, the centerpieces. You went for it.
Yeah, I do, thank you. It was really nice to be able to do this for her.
When it's time for her wedding, I will handle the lion show.
Yeah, that's fine. It's good.
I actually just bought some stock in a drone company, so it's gonna even out pretty quick.
Promising.
Those things are gonna be everywhere. Flying.
This is my first quinceañera. I love your Latin X traditions. How am I doing? All right. I'd like to ask everybody to please clear the floor and now time for the father dance.
Okay.
No, this is not good enough. You can do this. It'll be great. Okay, you just try to walk more. No. This is great. This is how people walk. You got it. She was nice. It's fine. You know what? Sorry, I think actually we're going to try and squeeze one in before the father-daughter. What?
And this is the song we practiced to.
Yeah, well, we can play again for you. I'm sure the DJ did a repeat button on that thing, so. No, not until this song is over at least, and maybe just a few more after that, you know?
Make it weird, dog. Just let her go.
Let her go.
Not gonna happen, Connie.
So this house wants you right on it. You just put all the raw footage on there. I'll take care of that.
This is fine. I know, I'm sorry. I ruined the quinceanera and the weird. I don't know why.
She was hot. She told me. That was a very nice thing to do. But teacher, the next time my child is on drugs, tell me.
Got it. I did see Parker snorting cocaine off his Paw Patrol table last week.
Oh yeah,
Hey, Amy. You gotta see this video. I can't hear his mother's voice for the first time.
okay, thank you.
It's really moving though.
Just not right. Ow! Ow! What the hell shut your headphones? I'm sorry, I was just trying to see if it didn't work. Okay, sorry, nice, okay.
You really should have kicked her back.
So in honor of Earth Day, we'll be helping save the environment by switching to recycled toilet paper and starting the day after tomorrow on Blu-ray for half off.
That should do it.
Corporate is also asking us to discuss ways we can all live more sustainably. And ready? I turn the faucet off while brushing my teeth.
Oh, I do that. I brush in the bathroom.
Actually, dads are really bad for the environment. Yeah, but they're really great for my skin, so give or take.
I started unplugging the refrigerator whenever we're not home.
Does it do that?
We've been throwing away tons of stuff.
I'm a vegan, so it's basically like driving 4 Priuses. I'm going to do homework. Now I only touch my toilet when it's full.
Okay, that was a good discussion. Last but not least, each branch is now going to have an employee green ambassador to promote sustainability efforts within the store. Ours is going to be John.
Thank you, everyone.
So you have to speak.
I think if it's green answer, I should serve the bank. It's about content. Now is the time to act on climate change. If global temperatures rise by just half a degree more, we will be at the point of no return towards a worldwide apocalypse in less than 10 years. The Obama administration is working. Oh, this was printed in 2009. Well, then we made it. So I looked it up. No, not even close. Oh, no. Somebody should really be paying attention to this. Hey guys, I'm supposed to sign people up for some green initiatives. Anybody feel like helping start a compost?
Isn't that where you put old food in a barrel and then stir in food?
Well, that's an oversimplification.
Pass. My doctor says if I get meningitis one more time, I'll die.
Okay, well, there's other stuff. This Sunday, I'm putting a team together to plant some trees out back.
I'll do that.
Me too. I could really use the overtime right now.
Oh, yeah, so they're not paying anybody for this.
So, did you pay this?
No, I mean,
Or who's paying this?
oh, okay. Nobody's paying anybody.
So you're just asking us as like a favor?
I don't know what this time made me feel paper. No offense, we're just not that close.
It's not a favor for me. It's a favor for the earth, for your children, for your grandchildren.
I can't even have kids. I fell off a 4-wheeler when I was 9. First, my ball sack pretty open.
Okay, well, I'll just take the sign-up sheet at customer service in case you change your mind.
I can still have orgasms though. They just hurt the needle.
Can you think that succeeded in the bathroom? Customer bathroom? Sort of a big place of this thing. Oh, hey, guys! Remember Pastor Craig? Oh, yeah, my Pastor Craig. Well, Craig first. Oh, Pastor first and foremost. Yeah, okay, this is Amy and Mateo. Amy's divorced and recently had a child out of wedlock.
Yes.
And Mateo's gay, but not in a way that defines him. Don't worry, Pastor Craig's one of those cool pastors who's down with all
handing out these little permits the whole test race for Earth Day. I like to say the time and plan for every one of them.
Are you setting up a booth at the store? Or is this something you ran by? No, not a problem. Just next time, wear my t-shirt, or else I could get mad. I just, not totally, you shouldn't have these things fighting.
Absolutely. And thank you for doing this. Oh, when I do enjoy the occasional episode of Game Reviews. Talk about it.
Yeah, it's just that this kind of goes beyond what we think about. I just don't think that corporate is going to be too excited to hear that a Christian pastor is doing the marketing of the store.
Okay.
You might not be able to do it.
I do have a book, but nothing beats live.
But
Hey, dude, did you drop these cool Red sunglasses? No, I don't think. Ah, I get it because they look like Bono sunglasses.
We didn't come with you? No, I had to go to CVS to get these, but it was worth it.
Hey, I need to talk to you about the green box.
Sure. How can I help?
Well, you forgot to use the button.
Button. Here's your one button. There's fine. And again, if you need any help with ideas, or just like a sounding board, you can always come to me.
That's okay, I don't want to.
She was very charming, but there's a scratch on the inside. See? No, it's left in the clothes. Here I am. Hey, Mono! You know what?
After taking the figure that she wants to find a copy of his book, she was gonna see why. Should I give her a watch? Wait, now he's selling his book in the store? I told you should have printed it right from the start.
It's okay. It's a learning curve.
When we haven't accepted God in our hearts, we feel empty. And then we try to fill that emptiness by buying things. Home, your children, sex limits.
This is just a number.
Wait, we can't sell your book in the store.
It's fine, little okay, hallelujah.
Well, because if I'm gonna vote for mine, I'll be signing manager. Maybe I should go get some. No, I don't need it, but it's fine.
God.
These are not your customers. I'm gonna have to ask you.
I'll go ahead and get you figured me out.
You can take it that way, yes.
All right, as you guys heard, I've been asked to leave. That's okay, I implore you all to handle this like good Christians and not escalate it to violence. Lord, Lord, forgive her. She knows not what she does.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
And if anyone wants any more information about our church, you can reach us at lifesaver.org/.
Okay, you're done. All right.
Just so you all know, it's not a race thing. We're kicking it out for practicing in religion.
No, that is not true.
All right. Stand corrected. Race may have had a little to do with this.
Okay, so welcome to the first meeting of the new and improved green team. Now, it's all because of the way to help the environment.
Yeah, and nothing super annoying that turns coffee into hot chocolate juice. Oh, sorry, Joe, I didn't see there. I didn't make the filters myself, so me. She posted on social media. It looks like hashtag.
Yes, I saw that. That's so good.
I'm sorry. What exactly would a hashtag be? It's about starting a conversation.
Yeah. You forced it.
Again, sorry.
Really?
I'm actually the brother of this one. I've been to prison, honestly, for visits.
Okay, darling. I want to tidy up here. I want to slow that one. Too ugly.
It's not a time.
I'll put it in the cupboard.
She was selling his book in the store when I didn't figure that.
Oh, it's the pickle. You see, got some food. If you whirl around with food every time you look at it, you'll like it tonight. You really will. You'll like it, honestly, Pussycat. You don't believe me.
One night I saw this Tom at the airport. Hey, with a girl. I like Colorado, but that's where I'm going to hold up the coast and shoes.
I like what do you think about it? Oh, yeah, I'm really good on it.
How is this doing anything? You're just posing for selfies and congratulating yourself. Yeah, dude, that's what it's for. It's just dumb. It's almost like you want it. That's not what I meant. Look, man, I get it. It's hard. One day you're on top of the world.
Right.
It will be in 50 years if something actually gets funded.
Knock off. The day you came down for the hour.
I think you love that, huh?
What? Oh, come on, give us some credit. We had our issues over the years, but I hate to see you brought down like that. I'm not fun for you.
Just smiling.
And I know what you're going through, okay? I know how hard it is for someone to put under your wing like a father and daughter. Why is he like that? Is that trouble your punch? What's it feel like?
What?
Just like total complete. All those things.
Hold on. I will show you exactly how indebted I am. When I do something, let's do it, Glenn. Do it.
Get those values, this right? Getting word out. I'm not all you do. That's just, you know, there's just do things and this talk about you. And your own. Exactly.
But attention shoppers, I would like to read to you from a book that was recently banned from the store and last week. Congressman of one of the best
Wow, it's happening.
to the window of my guest at 4.
I'll get the battery grab. There's a battery grab. Better to have it than not need it. Need it, not have it. Strictness, violations, disruption within the store, outward display of religion is orange.
I don't like having to write them. You're forcing me to do this.
I don't care if I write New York too. And my God, if you get employment line, you can get hell. That was too far.
Come on, Juan. Don't make me send this in. It's not too late. Please. Look, just tell me that this is never going to happen again, or forget the whole thing. Submit.
Are you liking it, Dad? So we will start with just this store, but eventually we'll employees from other stores. We just built from there. Go. Yeah. What you guys do over there? We're starting an environmental. Agreed. Awesome. Had to settle on that. Not much I use. Well, yes, but there is room for more than one group. Plenty of work here. And we are a little more about taking direct action, getting our hands dirty. No. I mean, we're more like a collective action kind of a. You said you were in charge. Yeah, I did, but I said that because somebody, has to be in charge, and I'm kind of like I'm the reluctant leader. It can be anybody. I'll do absolutely.
What do you do when an employee wants to change their emergency contact?
Just I think when your mom can. They are the strangest experience. You never sisters. They are. Just keep the door open.
Aw, that's nice. What have you got to about? Not nice. You have no idea what nice is, idiot. The customer can type in what they're looking for. This will tell them where in the store to find it. They can scan it themselves, swipe their credit card, and leave the store.
So basically, these scanners are going to make us obsolete. It's as if the robots are coming for our jobs.
The scanners are going to listen to everything we say on our phones, do. Our phones do that.
Yeah, absolutely. Last week, I was talking a lot about innocent laundry. Now it's like every ad I see.
Listen, technology's been taking jobs for years. Think about what happened with bank tellers and ATM machines.
It's just ATMs.
Exactly. Only ATM machines now.
No, you don't need the machines.
Nobody needs the machines, but it makes our lives easier.
This is just the beginning. What kind of job will be left for me 30 years from now?
Okay, everyone relax, all right? This is fancy price gun. It's not a threat. No one's getting replaced.
Yeah. Also, last week, corporate actions back on the conversation.
I just think do you really get our customers to take the time to figure out how to make this thing work? What's that? They just scan that toaster from here. Try aiming for the button before this thing. The what? The button. The Bowtech polyglass? Sorry, straight down. The black marks. Oh. That's unbelievable. Hey, Shane, hold that bag of chips up above your head.
Okay.
Looking at buttons. Now spin around.
Okay.
Well, I know what we'll be doing today. Got it. Playing hot buttons.
So how many hours are we all going to leave?
I can't say exactly right now.
We do know we'll have at least one call and one scanning per shift. That way we retain access to high shelves and crawl spaces.
Well, I need all the hours I can get. I just signed my son up for some STEM program I can barely afford. STEM? Science, technology,
energy, I don't know, nerd stuff. I would hate having to take that away from him. It would break his little heart. Yeah, please don't make me break his little heart.
Well, this sucks. Corporate's the one reducing hours. I'm just the one making the schedule.
You can't really blame him for trying to cut costs in this world of online retail. If you go to fashiontrends.com, they sell everything we do but at half the price. Really?
Okay, we have to stop talking about online retail things too.
Look, if people here are pissed at you, that's their problem. Just shrug it off.
It's easy for you to say, Tina, you're not the one that we would blame you for taking away their pay.
Hell, if you want to, like, well, I made the schedule. I don't care if people hate me. In some sexual situations, I prefer it. Fashionpress.com. If you want, I can send you a link, and then we'll both get a code that gets us 10% off our next purchase.
That's please what you
want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and turn.
Oh, we first got our sticks.
It says gold non-medicated for pounds.
Which means the winner is Cheyenne Cincinnati Rapid Relief League.
Oh, yeah, that's so done.
What is going on over here?
We're playing scanner, you all look at the scanner and then the tail moves it.
That sounds like fun. Remember that? Yeah, guys, I'm not the boss anymore. You guys are a little secret naughty fun time. Look into it. And push it away.
I thought I only worked 30 hours next week. Yeah, Sandra, everyone's hours have been cut because of bad intensity and identity. They want identity on the unspoken and oh, wow. You don't need about using a joint bank account? Wow. Oh, Sandra, I would help you if I could, but Dina made this schedule. Hey, Dina, do you think you could close with some hours? It seems like maybe you cut too many.
Oh, yeah, no. Sorry. Schedule I make, schedule I make.
Come on, really? She's going through a lot right now. I mean, my credit was only 60 and my Brazilian credit was 2.
Yeah, everybody has problems. Don't care. Not making any changes.
I mean, I'm sorry. I really do wish I could help you, Sandra, but it's out of my hands.
Thank you for trying, at least.
Thank you.
Listen, like I said, it doesn't bother me. You know, it's like when people are fine.
Alright, so everybody got a UPC sticker. You're going to put that on your shirt and back. Everybody back.
Thank you so much. Okay, to be clear, nobody's eating the product. This is
Don't eat the product!
for us to divide up into teams.
Mine is plain with Leiliang.
That's yogurt because there's no such thing as plain soup.
There was directions.
Good point. Alright, guys, it's dodgeball rules, which means if you're hit, you're eliminated. First team to eliminate the other team wins. Any questions?
Yeah, did you put all the lights on one team on purpose?
Oh, no, that was just an accident.
Oh, a happy accident?
I never said happy.
I would say.
I think teams are fine. No one asked what you think. Just play.
Thank you. The team races first, and then the game begins. Good luck.
Let's go, white people!
Hey, Amy, I only worked 2 hours today and now I'm supposed to go home. How is that fair?
I don't know. I didn't make the schedule. Dina did. Dina, is there anything you could do for Marcus?
I really need the money. My finances are a little complicated.
Afraid not. My hands are tied. Sorry. Just realized. Afraid not. Super solid rope fun. I gotta use that on purpose sometimes.
Unbelievable.
She's got my hours too. So much for Jackson's STEM program. Please stop asking me that.
Guys, I'm really sorry.
Hey, don't blame yourself. You gave her a chance. She's the one who whipped it.
Yeah, she totally linked it. Why I didn't do it? Hi, sucks. I'm
and sniper actually hit somebody. It makes it so much worse.
That was just a beginner in there.
Sure. Because in the real world, I just chuck a grenade in there. And by real world, you're talking about Call of Duty.
Well, you could throw a raccoon in there, except they're never around when you need them.
It was just a way that we could sneak up behind her.
Oh, what about the super stun bad ones?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Why don't you do that and we'll distract her?
Why do we need to distract her?
I don't know. I guess we go.
Yeah, it just seems unnecessary, to start spacing out. It's like, what's the point?
Okay, we're just gonna keep picking things apart. Is that what you want to spend the rest of the day doing? Is that kind of what I can yell at?
Well, you know, I'm sure.
Sandra, I've got you! I've got you! Oh, yeah! I was waiting for you for hours!
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Hey, is your kid?
Yes?
Hey, you already said no, beat it. So what's your deal? Waiting for someone to buy you liquor or something?
No. What's going on? Shorts. Where's your mom? Janet Woods.
Sounds like a month ago. What? Sorry, I was thinking Rogers. Your mom's not dead. She's very alive. Cool science kid.
Thanks.
I'm sorry you're not going to be able to go to that STEM science program thing. It's just a tough economy right now, you know?
Wait. And keep them open?
I don't know. I mean, maybe not. You should talk to your mom. She knows you better than I do. Really trippy dog about this, aren't you? Marcus?
Whoa! Hey! Isaiah? What are you doing here? Oh, just got sent home early.
Are you living here?
What? Some homeless person? No. Oh, God, no. I sleep here. I live in my car. Oh,
I want to give her something really special. They don't know if she'll make it to the surgery, so this could be our last Mother's Day together, and I
Cut your out! Yeah! This game!
it's just for a little bit, until I get back on my feet. Please, don't tell me. I offered to give you money, but it's okay. I'm just gonna. Hey, wait, no, why don't you just stay and hang out? Do you like sushi? Because I make a mainstream ramen. Not sushi. I'm actually trying to. Please stay.
Hey, boss. Quick question. Do you have any wiggle room on hours? I read we made the schedule. Yeah. I was just hoping to get a few extra Janet. Just had her son, cute kid. Look at that.
Yeah. I mean, I wish we could, but they were really strict about cutbacks, and if we did come forward, we're gonna have to take them from someone else, and that's just a thing.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I get it. Don't even worry about it. I was just wanting to ask.
Okay.
Yeah, it's funny. I'm never had a problem hearing people's song stories. Like, that's just words. But when you see them, the people actually hurting, it's kind of hard.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is all just too much. We could just stop telling people that we did the schedule.
Yeah. Because if it's all the same to you, maybe we should.
Yeah. Although, I would hate for people to think that we moved it to you. Yeah, but you also got this would cover you and let you and stuff.
Yeah. Probably right. Well, back up there. Huh?
I didn't say anything.
Huh.
Five.
What?
Just five. Just say five.
Oh, fine.
first put in like for a baby, then they moved into pharmacy, and now they're back to baby again.
Isn't the baby section valid?
Yeah, but we're taking a long way. There's nothing like it.
Oh, okay.
I've been telling the people to do something with the schedule, and she says that she's fine with it, but I can do it.
Nothing, I'm listening, keep going.
It just feels like I'm asking her to take the wrong person for the gift. Well, it's not my fault. It's just so now what do you do?
Just hugging you. Hugging you tightly.
Okay, well, thank you. Thanks. I feel better now. You can stop.
Oh, you know what? You say you need soda streams? Oh, there's like, you know,
John, put me down. It's just not a good time for me. My husband just got laid off from his job, and they have like support phones on their house.
Yeah.
And I just found out I'm pregnant, and no one's gonna be triplets today.
I don't care. Can't help you. I make the schedule.
Do you want to see a picture of me? He's getting sick, and he has alopecia.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. No. Oh, it's so quickly. Oh, you should put him out of his misery. No, that's no way to live.
Sorry, I can't get water to boil down there, so it just comes out a little now and then. It's fine. Out of all the people that work here, I can't believe I'm the homeless one. It's so embarrassing.
Everybody's got something. Merle's super old, Isaac's got anger issues, Joe wears a wig problem.
I'll tell you one thing, buddy. At Amy's, you would crack the dead.
Since it was an antagonistic.
It's true, you couldn't handle it. Always worrying if you're going to get caught, wondering what people would think if they knew.
I didn't even know.
Come on, your cushy little life.
You know my life, and it's not that cushy.
Dude, I'm homeless.
Dude, I'm undocumented.
Seriously?
Yeah. So, suck it.
Oh. Hey, thanks for telling me. We have each other's secrets now. Let's make it last. I won't say anything about your thing unless my thing comes out, vice versa.
You can't say anything about my thing.
And I told you won't, unless my thing gets out. We're together, back together.
Joseph, please come to Health and Beauty. Joseph, you're needed. Help.
This is Jonas Sims. What exactly am I needed for?
Customer has a question about wet and wild dry shampoo.
I'm sure somebody over there can help the customer.
He asked for you specifically. They said you had gray hair.
Okay, so customer, thank you, but it's genetic.
I think they would prefer to hear that from you in person. And also, he wants to talk about the This American Life podcast.
And I'd love to do just that. So perhaps you can bring the customer over.
Lead surgeons, please come down the beauty. Lead surgeons, please come down the beauty.
And without my arthritis medication, I can't open the wallet for my heart medication. And then we just spiral back to that. You know what? I'm gonna go to you, alright? We're giving her more hours. My son is trying to cafe right now to take over verification. Fine, I'll be home 4 hours, okay? Yeah. Or you're just giving people their hours back? You are? Can I get mine back too? No, I don't. Thank you. Give it out left and right, huh? You're like, oh, right. She's giving it out. I'll take mine. Yeah. I vote for Jen to go. I just wanted to well, we're in now, aren't we? All right, move on 1 hour. Not coming in more hot. We don't have Give it out like your enemies are screwed. You want to go out there and look those people in the side. No, you're the one who decided to play our fairy. Tina, this is very hard to do while you're on the board. Can you please get up for just a second?
Nope. I'm top of the count. You can grab some more.
trying to bust it. When I opened up, it was. Are you okay?
Here's a sucker.
It's not fair.
Or did you get yourselves? Well, it's just that if you look at your secrets, you'll see that I replaced my.
Hey,妞，你骑上那个旧的鞋子，妈妈给你，不要扔掉，给你放起来。那个新的你骑的很少是吧？哦，还没有穿呢。你不想把我扔了是吧？
She's making me get a haircut. She says I look like a hippie.
Oh, well, don't take too much on it. Your hair.
But the default
It's not a cookie, it's a straw.
I guess at some point we should discuss the new schedule with the hours mostly night church tutorials on YouTube. I think there's a little of
Oh, that's what you do.
Oh, most what I needed is everything you ever want to see in one place.
Hey, I thought everyone left.
They did. But, they drove me.
Sorry.
Guys. Hey, why did I on the schedule only 3 hours next week?
So we have to do some acting hours, so I just came off the room.
It's not what I intended when I started sleeping with the boss. You know, if I get evicted, I'm gonna come stay with you.
Okay, I get you just yours.
Yeah.
You're over on the time. You could just stay over.
I'm sorry, are you asking me to move in with you?
I'm saying you can move in with me if you feel like that's what you need.
Oh, you're allowing me to move in.
You're allowed to.
Okay, sure. Why not?
Hey, the white people are going out for a win. You coming?
Oh, no thanks. Have fun though. No idea what that was about.
Okay, Jay, I'm getting you the groceries and starting to cosmetic things that you can get on that. Cheryl, I'm moving you off the register, and Cheyenne, I need you in jewelry.
Then no one's covering housewares.
I mean, if somebody finds a way to shop with the couch, then they just.
I think that's a joke, but in all seriousness, guys, if you do see someone taking a couch, walk you over it, guys. See something? Say something.
And also, corporate is asking us to cut hours again.
Oh,
Yes, I know. I agree. It sucks.
we can barely keep up with everything there is to do now.
Yeah, it was like the day after the fire festival in here.
So the exact same thing yesterday.
Oh, did you really? Because I wasn't in grocery at the time, so I couldn't remember.
Yeah, this place is a mess. You guys see this picture somebody tweeted? It's just a bunch of beef and shopping carts.
Less meat, more filling, let's say an 8.
It's a pun. Remember that commercial? Tastes great, less filling.
In what world is that a pun?
I get it.
That picture could be okay.
No, I think it was ours.
Oh. Can somebody
Vince.
What do we think happened here?
Overdose?
Nah, Bob didn't even drink. His wife's been flirting with that tennis pro and fitness with the big arms and no head. That's not there.
I swear, it's like every time I solve one problem, another one pops up. I feel like I'm playing back. I can't still be okay, can it? With the hitting the cameras?
We're just too understaffed.
Yeah, no, I know. I keep telling corporate, but they just don't believe me.
Yeah, because every time they cut hours, we push ourselves even harder to make it work, which they think just proves they don't make the hours to begin with, so they just keep cutting and cutting. Something like this happens. Kids. Yeah, they've been playing soccer over at boys and games for the last 3 months.
I got bills. I told this about the study in case for you. But they said I'd have to get addicted to heroin first. So that's another expense.
I'm thinking of being a surrogate. I think my move is just sitting there. Ooh, highly recommend. Money's good and your nibble gets super expensive.
You may have to have a garage sale or something.
I don't have anything to sell.
You have like 83 pairs of sneakers and you can't walk.
Yeah, you got a bunch of hats. Bounce around your head all day.
That's why you get that job. I'm sure with later now.
I understand that job. Let me guys house. I knew it was my recipe. Can you put a spoon this for me? Can of honey stuff be groceries that fall hardest of all skills, so this works. There is. You can talk to me about any.
Well, Andrew's a few ones. My friend.
Okay. Wow.
She doesn't know that I know, but that's because I like it. I really hurt someone that I don't see it coming.
Well, sounds like you've got that under control.
I don't have someone to talk to about this.
Here.
We have a real father-daughter relationship. Thank you, Daddy.
You're welcome.
No, you're the daddy.
You're welcome.
How much do you think I could get for this?
Oh, you're saying that? It's so gorgeous.
Money.
No, I'm sorry. I was being so sarcastic that I came off sincere. It's hideous. $82.
There's no point in having a garage sale.
Well, let's just find another way to make money.
Well, I thought about doing a webcam, but then both said no. It's like, why did he get to do one and I don't? How much is it? Yeah, it's $59.99. Yeah, this is coming like crazy. That's the last one. Okay. Great, I'm taking you up here. Oh, there might be some old birthing hotels in the side pocket there, but you can keep those.
So we are really concerned about this Twitter photo of the shopping cart facing the store. It's a big worry sign for us.
Yeah, I know that it looks bad, but we threw the stakes out and the big honey stove is taken care of.
The what?
The big, you, what?
Look, are you having trouble handling things over there?
No, I kind of handle it. It's handled.
So you don't think we need more hours then?
You're offering to give me more hours. I didn't realize that was an option.
Of course, we can need them. But if you're sure you can handle it with just the hours you have.
No, I'll take the hours. I mean, maybe, yeah, we could, or not. I mean, yes, definitely, we'll take the hours. I've been asking corporate for weeks to give me more hours and nothing. And then one embarrassing photo comes up and I'm like, here you go.
See? I told you they just needed to see that things would fall apart if they didn't step in.
You were totally right. It was my need to be perfect that was screwing everything up.
You know, it's crazy how many of your problems stem from your own excellence.
Yeah. We should start encouraging customers to keep tweeting bad things about us.
Yeah, well, why stop there? I mean, we should just create a bunch of big Twitter accounts and tweet it ourselves.
So
We totally should.
yeah, we should
actually do that. Yeah, I thought I was communicating with my eyes, but yeah, same page.
Make sure you get
Oh, I got it. Okay, and what should it say?
Okay, how about clean up on aisle yuck?
Something like that's Maya Jade 91's voice.
Maya Jade 91, what happened to Steelers fan 211?
Steelers fan is the one who tweeted that how gross the bathrooms were. Maya Jade's a little more spiritual, a little more in touch with vibration, just kind of like the energies around you.
Yeah, okay, how about don't let this chaos to your inner life. Hashtag Cloud9 fail, hashtag bad baby verse singles.
You're really good at this. It's like a one-line character portrait.
Oh, baby, someone left half a cat in electronics. Half a dead cat? Well, no.
I can't believe this just got to that.
It's the fun house.
What about the promotional sign excited?
What's Jeff's? He said he wore that ironically, but she's just selling with crap and sold vintage for some our vintage copies for.
I got one guy buying old bras and he's like, they get touch my boobs.
Wow, that's all the marketing.
He said it's a special barcode so anything scanned gets sent straight to our Venmo account.
That's Mateo and domicile bids. You already made over $20. Seriously? Maybe I should try selling some of the stickers. Feel like a casino guy. You're broke.
Just a normal day in America. Cloud9 sale. Unbelievable.
Danny,
Yeah.
More people are posting
What
photos
about
in
it?
the store.
I don't know what they are.
see this shoe?
Yeah, okay, so what are we going to do about it?
One
They-
for a change.
Well, on a Saturday when we can get in. Okay, she has to be there.
Can you remember this one?
Well, we'll try, yes. Can you?
I remind so many times this one.
Yeah, but not at the right time, obviously. Otherwise, it'd be replaced by now. Maybe Sunday.
Huh?
Do it Sunday.
For that Sunday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not pussycat here, of course you're not trusting us.
哎，悠悠，你要不要试一下这个？
And none of us like that? No, but some of them are pretty valuable. Oh, yeah, no, that. What did you tell me about these white Reeboks? Oh, yeah, those are the OG.
They're too big.
Reebok pumps.
Huh?
They're too big for them.
Not too big.
Fair off.
Box and the pump things. I have what feet because those are original Reebok pumps. When you buy a painting, it has on the arch support is. I'm just looking for something I know how to do. What? No, I was just asking her. He asked you to read.
I've been noticing a lot more of these Cloud9 sales on Twitter.
Yeah, we are trying our best to everything else, but we just keep coming up with if you want to suggest anything, I'm just thinking out loud here, and I hate to even have to bring this up, but I feel like if you guys could just start thinking hours, we can nip this thing with bud once and for all.
Activity of this week has come from an employee.
Huh? I attended the Land Arts and Human Resources. For years, you guys are an employee, because we create sanitary photos of historically fake accounts. Then you're trying to do it is hold it responsible.
So who wants it? If you just stand up and come clean about what you did, I promise nothing will happen to you.
What we will. Well, in the future, you just go to me, please, thank you.
How do you know it's all about?
Well, all the posts came from the same match.
And that device would log into the employee Wi-Fi network.
Who would be dumb enough to send incriminating tweets from the employee Wi-Fi?
So it wasn't me because my phone is on airplane mode and I do not know how to get it off.
They were so obvious about it too. All the fake customer accounts were created on the same day and they each only tweeted once.
What a dumbass. Seriously. Idiot. Come on.
Right, I don't know how that is well on how stupid this person may or may not be. I think the point is, whoever did it, knock it off. You have the work. Okay, well thank you so much for coming back. Alright, everyone, you're all gonna have to leave your phone.
Neil, if you can rotate your devices.
Lawyer, are you serious right now?
Okay. Hold on.
Okay. So there comes me. Hey, so Randy, I was wondering if security was aware. And there was some security cameras in the break room. Well, we came across the title on my birthday cake. Do you remember that? Remember it was Valentine's Day? Remember I was letting myself for it and I left my load to it. Knowing how much more you were the one that let me out. The entire time. And yet you said nothing. Remember that? Hey, Jennifer. What's going on? How do you know? I don't know what happened. You are just out of the one for seeing them. We're not able to do it. We take over here. Okay, guys, good luck for this. Pretty awesome, though.
Yeah, probably. I mean, you have one advertising which is good for basketball.
And by the way, have you ever been skiing for that yours? The clothes disappear to the sand. Everybody's not going to kill their person. Not them, still keep burning. They still be alive, possibly. Yeah. I mean, it's only been a few months and one of the coldest winters on record. You could be there for many months somewhere. I mean, you might have been some of that person. This is within everyone. When we're not saying I'm going to tell you about, I'm not apologize for what you look like.
Bluetooth.
That was gas. How is that related to the conversation? I don't know. I don't know where it's going yet. But all I'm saying is, maybe he was the bad person. She had heard of that. We're supposed to be free. So you're actually a hero. Okay. You know what? That's not even chicken sandwiches where you are dead. It was a churchy round. Still a bird. So damn. Here's the talk.
Yeah, don't put things anywhere, love. Please.
Hello, Jesse.
Oh, hello. Oh, right. Right. Oh, there we are. There we go. Oh, right.
Jesse. Yes, I know. It's TA time, so you've got to come here and binge. Yes, you are. Obligatory. On here and being in nuisance. Look there. No kittens, any other kittens there? No kittens yet. No kittens there yet.
I've managed to frighten the seal off. So try to put some flea drops on her neck. She doesn't like that at all.
Watch it, these ones don't seem to pick them up. I wormed them and that, but
Yeah.
I've yet to see a flea on them. My other ones used to get them, but for some reason I looked at, there's dogs all around, so there's no cats and no cat feeds around, so I seem to pick them up.
Well, I don't know if she brought her own sort I or she dug them up somewhere. I did. Yeah.
The horror of it is they get into the carpet. That's when you're really worried.
Yeah.
Because they just stay in the carpet for yonks.
Yeah.
And then bounce out the minute the rest and it's time to hatch.
Oh dear. Oh.
I think it's about to be flying ant day.
Oh, really? Yeah. That makes a change from hay fever. Yes, I was watching Catherine riding on Tuesday, and I looked down and there's this thing like a Russian bomber on my arm, sucking blood. Giant fly. It's horrible.
The horsefly.
I don't know. I didn't give it a chance. I just got rid of it very quickly. Yeah. Managed to suck anything out. Yeah. Oh dear. I think just yesterday then we had as a bit of a relief from the heat.
It was quite cool yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's rather nice. Yeah,
Wonderful.
Back to normal today.
Mm-hmm. It's not bad today, though. It's not bad at all.
Not that bad, but
it was really nice summer's day today.
Yeah.
But earlier it was horrendous.
Yeah. Not good.
Thanks to my trusty air conditioner.
Very good.
I survived okay. I've got one downstairs and one upstairs now, so.
Good heavens.
Beautiful. They don't use up that much electricity. They use about the same as a fridge.
Yeah. Good.
Which follows.
Yes. Yeah, I could have done with one, I suppose. But I'll argue that that's sort of like one day a year. Perhaps I'll suffer.
Yeah. Funny, when my son was here Friday and Saturday, and of course that was the worst days.
Yeah.
And I'd only just put the air conditioner on. It's at the other end of the room. But even back here, he suddenly noticed how much cooler, better it was getting. Not just cooler, but it takes the humidity out as well.
It's a drier atmosphere. Yeah.
And so he promptly looked up the WIP report that I had, bought himself one online, had it delivered done for the Sunday, so now he's got one. He really needs it because he built an extension to his garage.
Okay.
I mean, he's built it himself. It's not stone, it's all sorts of stuff with a flat roof.
Yep.
So, of course, that gets absolutely baking hot, and that really works. Because he's got 2 computers and everything in there.
Yeah.
He sets up 2 and then does scenarios where a fire starts here or there, and what happens to the smoke, etc. So he now has got one in his office, as it were.
Yeah, very good.
But because he works there, and it was getting horrendously hot. I don't think it dawns on people that you really can have one of these.
Yeah.
I mean, he went the full hog, though. He's bored a hole in the wall, fitted the exhaust through the halls, through the wall,
not just
through a window.
Or just chucked it through the window.
Yeah. I've got mine upstairs. It pokes out the window so that you can see it from the road. It's sort of a tube hanging down there to the window, but it works, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's funny. I saw those down our road. There quite a few houses had these things, elephant trunks hanging out of the windows.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's like an elephant trunk out the window. Funny enough, not many around here have. I'm quite surprised. But they're certainly working. It's certainly going to get. It's not going to get cooler.
No.
Over these next few years.
It's going to
get warmer.
Yep.
And we're due another heat wave in about 2 weeks' time. So.
Yeah. Just the week before we go away, I should imagine.
Huh?
And then it'd be westerly gales in Scotland.
Yeah. That's when I'm supposed to. It's come up. I'm supposed to be going away. That's up next week as well. My granddaughter's graduation. I'm supposed to be going down to my daughter's. She was going to come up and collect me, but now I think my grandson's supposed to be coming up, but we'll have to sort that out.
Right.
I don't fancy that drive down to her. It's sort of you're dodging around on the M1 for ages, and that's not nice.
Wondering where the next charging point is.
Oh, no, you could do it. You fix up your charging point, okay. There's ones just after that, because that's where my daughter used to stop off at the cafe, but a coffee place where they had a charging point.
But there'd be
When
queues
she
there.
came up that way. See. Oh, sorry, there's Angela. I just noticed her.
Hello.
Angela. Hi. Yeah. Yes, I don't know how, if my grandson's coming up, I don't know how he'll manage, because he's got a Renault Zoe.
Right.
He might have a longer, he's probably got a bigger, I think he's got a bigger battery in his. This is a much newer one. So I think he should manage.
Good. Stay awake.
Sounds tired.
Yeah, busy doing nothing.
Getting over the heat.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm surprised no more people, as you say, don't have them around here, because they're so useful.
I find that just sort of sitting there not moving is almost as good.
No, I'm just even with a fan, it's still not good enough. At the moment, I have it pointing facing me, and then partway along there's a fan, and it sort of blows the more further cold air towards me. So I've got a double system. Fan picking up the cold air and backing it to me, which is very nice. And of course the bedroom one, goes on. The one downstairs feeds out into the conservatory, so I tend to get a very, very hot conservatory.
All right. Yes. She's at it. I've introduced the cat back for her. I'm sure I could show it on here. She's got her feeder tray thing, automatic feeder.
Oh yes.
So she's trying to get it used to it before getting away.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I've still got one. Yes, mine's up there. I've had it for 20 plus years. Once I wait for all day or something like that, I'd leave them something. Or I used to leave them overnight when they were allowed out. The other ones, not these. These spot rats are going to go into the cattery for when I'm away. We're booked in at incredible large cost.
Aye.
You're going on your holidays to a cat hotel, aren't you?
Oh dear.
Enjoy that, won't you? Oh, talk about cat too. Good morning, 9 o'clock in the morning. I had a phone call from my daughter. When her cat Sissy had been found killed on the road last night. Oh, she's breaking her heart. I mean, she's got that one and a sister. Yeah. And Emma's got one. But that was the one that was sort of her cat. Oh. Not her bedroom one. It's always a home cat, not wandering. And,
oh, what a shame.
Someone had found her. She'd got near to the road. Someone had found her and knocked on the doors along the road to find out who it might. And Jackie said when she got her, she was still warm. I did feel for her because I had it happen with Rusty.
Yeah.
Jackie said to me the next day she hadn't realised how bad it must have been for me when Rusty was killed until she'd had it. As she says, if it's that old cat or they're ill and you're taking to their vet and you know it's the last time and all the rest of it, it's not nice, but you're prepared for it and you know it. But to have it she was 7, I think.
Yeah.
Just like that.
What a shame.
Yeah. I said to her, you know, you've given her 7 wonderful years of being fed and also being allowed to go out and do cat things and that. That's all you can do.
Yeah.
Yes, you hear that? Yes. You'd better behave yourself and not go wandering. They're mostly in the garden when it's as hot as that. They're not even in the house. They're in the garden underneath the bushes in the pool. Laid out there. They don't even come in the house.
Yeah, so I just disappear. And then they come back in the evening. And it's all live, a bit more lively then.
Well, I got a cooling mat for a seal, and she hates it. She's scared of it.
Oh. They're coming useful for you though.
Well, yeah, it's quite small.
Yeah, well, I mean, even a bit of it cooler helps.
Yeah, I can't see myself sitting in the middle of the room, sitting on that. So,
you meant to put it in the fridge, is that the idea?
No, it's the pressure, the weight of the cat triggers a gel inside to.
Oh, I know. Like those things you get to warm your hands or cold, freeze your eyes off the wine. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
But usually you've got to get them colder somehow.
Purely the weight of the animal.
Oh. That's interesting. Yeah.
Well, that's clever.
But I mean, that's the issue with the cats because they're not desperately heavy, so it might not be very effective. Better with dogs.
Oh, tell Jazzy. Her son discovered that she's deprived. Other cats get cooling mats and she doesn't.
Just say, get on TV, whatever it's called.
TV now. Yes, other cats get cooling mats and you don't. Oh, I know. It's sad, isn't it?
Very good. Oh. Are we any closer to? Is it the meeting? Or what we're doing?
Yes, 16th. Everybody seems okay.
It's the 16th, then, is it? That's what.
Wednesday. And I thought if we went for the morning, it's a bit cooler in the morning.
Yeah. So.
Obviously, it might not be hot then anyway. But if it is, the morning's easier in the sitting room here anyway.
So what time? Kind of time?
What time?
What time would suit? Is 10 o'clock too early or is that okay?
10's fine, I think. By me.
10's fine, yes.
Okay, let's say 10 o'clock.
Okay. I will ride over, I think.
Okay.
It's, well, weather permitting.
Yeah.
It'd be a nice run, that. Go along the river.
That's what's in there. And the following week, I moved down to my daughter's.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Graduation day.
Yeah. Not looking for. I've been seeing all at the end of. I won't start worrying yet because it's the end of it, July. But it's not the end of July. It's the last. It's earlier than that, and I've suddenly realised I've only got 2 weeks to pack.
Yeah.
And it'll take me 2 full weeks to sort out my packing. We're 6 days away.
Oh, 6 days ago.
Well, yes, it's long. Yeah. And that's. Well, I mean, it's quite a way away. It's 150 miles, sort of thing. But I'm having to think about what to pack, and as I've never been away from the house since before COVID, then it's really going to be difficult. Sorting out what to take. And
will you do it in stages, like a little bit one day, a little bit the next, or?
Yes, so I've got the case out and it's in the back bedroom on the bed. And I've started putting a few things out there. Well, I think I'll probably take that.
Yeah.
I think I'll take that.
Yeah.
And I shall work up.
Yeah.
And then I shall look at everything I've got on the bed and have to remove half of it.
I know.
That should work.
Yes.
I doing it slightly more virtually. I make an Excel spreadsheet, noting the things I should do, the things I want to do, and then move them into the current day if I've done them. And so I've got,
That's quite good, isn't it?
yeah, so just a generalised list of things I know what I've got to do before going away, and then do them and try and fill the day. But it makes me feel as though I've done something.
Even if it is only moving widgets around.
Indeed, I'm very good at moving widgets is easy. Yeah, so
yeah,
I do that.
That's a good one. Make a to-do list of things that you've already done.
Yes.
Yeah. It's something kind of. Yeah.
I put them down and then I scroll them off, and it looks good.
It does, yeah. Yes, it's the things that you don't remember
When
that
you're trying
get
to
you.
think of things that you've got, of course, the things that you have done come to mind, and the things that you've got to do.
Yeah.
You've forgotten what they are. When you remember, it's too late to start looking.
I bought a new little machine. I thought it'd be tiny, but it's quite big.
Yeah.
I'll show you what it is. It's to replace one I've had for years. I didn't think it was going to be as big as this. It's by brother. It's a label maker.
Oh,
yes. The last one I had was about a third of the size and just held in a hand. It's so complicated, the things you can do with it. You can put all different sizes of tape in, and it just prints off like a Dymo tape, but it's made by brother.
Yeah.
And I've got lots of instructions here, which I've started reading and I've dated all of those. But it's going to take forever to learn all the different facilities and different fonts and different.
How do you go to tape? I mean, kitchen, bathroom.
Yes, all sorts of things. And some of my folders, But it was £38, so it's going to have to last because that's expensive, I think, for a labeler. But they're more than that sort of thing. Some were 90 odd. People pay a fortune on these things. But I thought 38 was more than enough. I didn't think I'd have to find house room for a whole box like this.
Oh,
yes. I might take it to the factory, and then if they have a quiet day when I'm there, I can learn another thing on it. At the moment, I'm trying to make it so that the labels don't all print out to be too long. I want them to land at the end of the word.
Are they going to be sticky?
Yes, they're sticky. Yeah, you just kind of bend them in half, and then the label comes off. But they stay on well on all sorts of things. Use them in food cupboard and things like that, and on some of my folders.
Triangulated sugar and this.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Take the mystery out of life. Take one of the little mysteries out of life. And pick a tin up. What's in here?
Yeah. I even put them on my plugs, because if you have to reach down for a plug or it's in an open area, it's much easier to read which one it's for.
I've got sticky labels on my plug doing that. I see the trouble is they come off the plug eventually, they unstick.
Yeah.
Yes. But when I
It works off it.
If and when I become proficient, you have to tell me, and I can make you some to stick on. They won't fall off.
Difficulty with shelf labels is not making them out, it's being them. You go to the supermarket, the bottom shelves.
Yes.
You practically have to tie yourself in knots. I finish up sometimes with my camera, taking a picture of the label and read with it.
Yeah, I do that on all sorts of instructions on things. I take a photo. It's never written big enough for me to read.
Yeah.
Even with glasses on, I need it bigger, so it's quite handy just to take a photograph.
Yes, and then you can expand it.
Yes.
Yeah.
But then I do find when I have time and I look at the photographs, I think I've got so many photographs of odd things. You know that cleaning fluid you buy for your dishwasher? I got a photo of that from it the other day. That was when I had to refill it, so I wasn't sure if you take the little label off first or put it in with a label on. You have to check these things so you're doing it correctly. But it fills up your album with rubbish, really.
I had my biggest feed-in tariff payment ever.
Oh, right, yeah.
Second quarter this year.
Yeah.
But it wasn't the biggest. It wasn't the biggest generating quarter.
Yeah.
It's the second biggest generating quarter ever. The biggest generating quarter was from a month after COVID started. And I think that was down to aircraft not flying anymore.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's so much clearer. Yeah. Interesting to see the results you get from one quarter to another.
Yeah.
But this one's been pretty predictable, really.
Yes.
They're sort of by chance on the equinox dates. So it was the March to June quarter. And very bright, so quite a
Excellent.
I think they're now supposed to, most new houses are supposed to automatically put on.
I'm not sure if they are. Not around here. It's.
I think there's been talk about it.
They've been talking about it.
Yes.
Yeah. So.
That's why I say he works for the department for net zero these days.
You read about Northamptonshire partnerships, the sort of the social housing arm of the council. They were supposed to be building 418 houses over the next few years, and they're only going to manage about 80. This is the people who deal with things like the solar panels or insulation and things.
It's about £1 million per house, I think it works out.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Each house costs is going to cost about $1 million.
Yeah, well, they've been kicked out.
Yeah.
That's their performance so far. That was
abysmal.
But that was under the Tories.
Yeah.
Reform kicks them out.
I read that they're about to pull down the old bus station in St James is about to be demolished, isn't it? And they're going to build houses.
I thought that was listed building.
Yeah, I think they listed that one.
Well, I read on some news flash on BBC that it's being pulled down.
That could be reform.
Unless they're keeping the facade and then going to build behind
possibly,
it.
Yeah, maybe.
Barrett's factory down.
Yeah.
In Saltburn. We don't have any devices in our house. We've got lots of doors propped open, front and back, and hope for a gale coming through. Sometimes the sundry items that will prop the doors open, they don't quite man enough for the job, and the wind gets the better of them.
Yeah.
You fear for the door slam, but we've got mostly glazed doors.
Yeah, that'd be a lovely noise.
Very substantial one with more bits of glazing and not big glass panels. Getting up by that. That seems to work very well.
I find out these up really poorly in the morning when it's very hot. I mean, I don't have the air conditioner going once I go down to sleep. I mean, it goes off when I go down. But the trouble is with the problems that I've got with my hip now, I can't sleep on my side as I always used to. So, my back, which means, of course, I'm sleeping with my mouth wide open. And if I wake up in the middle of the night, I'm actually totally dry. I can hardly move my lips because I'm so dry. So I'll grab the water and swallow it down, but I still, it means that I think I lose a lot of water overnight because of that. When I surface first thing in the morning, it takes a good couple of pints of water before I'm comfortable. Or at least 2 cups of tea in a large jug of water, and then I'm beginning to recover. But I really do feel poorly when I get very hot. You know, it's not just feeling exhausted, it's feeling really quite ill.
Yeah. I feel almost as if I've had a drugged sleep when I wake up. It's really hot.
Yeah.
Talking of sleep, my old Fitbit has suddenly started showing sleep scores and measurable sort of sleeping data. Have they all changed? Have they changed the system?
No, we've been showing sleep. Well, mine's been showing sleep scores forever.
My visit's sort of working more in tune with my heart these days, with my heart's going. Yeah, giving it enough information.
I've been more interested in my sleep score, so I've been watching that, and plus my 5 different things that to charge in the personal range. There's breathing rate, blood oxygen, resting heart rate variability, and skin temperature while you're asleep. And those are the ones that I like following up, so besides, I'm not that fussed. Minus 3,000 in a day, I'm doing quite well. My target is 5,000. But it used to be 8,000, it's down to 5,000 now. Apparently it only takes to get it up to about 2,500, 3,000 for it to have a definite effect on your heart and your longevity. It's just, you know, get it up as much as that, and then it's your steps are always massive, Terry.
Varies, but I mean, I did 15,000 the other day.
43,000 you are for this month. My daughter-in-law's 85,000 and 23,000. And Jackie's only 7,000, which is rather bad for her this month. Been doing the weight loss things, that's why she's been doing everything on her computer. You're doing a lot of steps in Terry, you know.
23,000 today.
Yeah. Well, you're 43,000 for the week, which is 49, that's at least 6,000 a day.
It should be more. When it's anything like 2 or 3,000, I'm not actually doing anything. Not doing anything deliberately to do any walking.
You're still doing your Fitbit, Angela?
Yes, I was just wondering why it's not showing up on your thing. I do about just under 10,000 most days. but sometimes just over. But it's asking me to transfer my account to Google. I didn't even know what it was doing that for. Did you have to transfer your account to Google?
Oh, you've got to move to Google before I can see it.
That's probably what it is.
Yeah, I've moved to Google. That's why you're not showing up. To be honest, going to Google hasn't made any difference. I've given up and gone over to Google because it was just too difficult not bothering. Yeah, you'd have to go to Google to do it. Doesn't it stop shortly on?
Yes, I think it must do.
Not all going on over to Google. It's,
Yeah, it's done it.
It made it.
But
That's it.
just that second done it. But the weirdest thing is, it's not quite synchronized with what I've actually done. I don't mind if it makes like I've done more than I have, but if it's saying 5,000 steps less, it's not very impressive. However,
I went swimming on Monday, but I didn't use mine. Didn't tell my Fitbit I was swimming, which is surprising. It said I've done about twice as much as I have. Because I was doing 2 legs and then pausing, and 2 legs. The first time I've been swimming for ages, I'm still fairly short in breath on that pool. And we got me doing 800 meters or something, just over half an hour. And I was in there for about half an hour and I did swim for over half of that. Well, I paused several times. So I certainly didn't do 800 meters. I think it doubles the distance. Probably the direction or whatever on it, but it doesn't work. About 3 miles in an hour. Getting almost up to a normal walking pace. We should walk every morning though.
yeah, earlier the better we now go. We walk for 42 minutes in the morning.
Wow.
Not because we go and stop at that time deliberately, but that's our route, and when the route's done, it takes 42 minutes, sometimes a bit shorter. Always much longer if we've got Callum's dog with us, because she likes to sniff at everything. It's quite nice doing it first thing because it's sort of set up for the day. It's just like getting up and cleaning your teeth and get up and have a walk. And in this hot weather, we don't even shower first, we shower after the walk.
What's first thing?
The earliest we've done has been 5:30, but it's normally about 6-ish.
Chicken food, chicken.
Yeah,
Lily's up at 4.
I know, that's unbelievable. But it's a bit
terrible.
cooler then. Yeah.
Terrible.
Oh, up at 6 o'clock. Oh.
4 o'clock.
I know I should, because it's not, as you say, it's much cooler. And you know, really get on with a good part of your day.
Yeah, definitely.
But I'm trying to wean myself off waking up, making my 2 cups of tea, and then sitting in bed for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Going through the television. So I'm 9:30, 10 o'clock before I'm downstairs. And I'm trying to stop that. I'm trying to wake up and get downstairs first before I drink my cups of tea. Because it's such a waste of time.
Yeah.
But you know, I start looking at this morning and I look at this and I look
it's
at
too
that.
easy, isn't it?
And you're just doom scrolling on the television.
Yeah. we made a mistake on Wednesday. We hadn't got anything particular planned, but we still got a 30-mile walk, came back and had breakfast, had our showers, and then we sat chatting for a bit. And it was lovely and cool, and it was like being on holiday because it was so cool instead of what all those days we had. And I had plans of things to do, such as cooking, and I thought, well, it's going to be cool all day, it'll be all right. So we then went out to Lidl's and Riverside, and by then it was 12:30, and it was busy and hideous because we don't go to Riverside very much because it's always difficult to park. But that was all fine. We got back, and then I said, right, I'm going to make some pastry now. And then I'm going out to meet friends. So I made the pastry and I left poor John chopping up chicken to make the chicken pie. And it was the hottest part of the day. I said, I don't know what's the matter with us. Why didn't we do that in the morning? We could have known it was all done, then relaxed in the afternoon, knowing we haven't got to bother cooking tonight. But no, we will learn eventually, but not yet.
I'm very impressed at making chicken pie.
Yeah.
We're getting up quicker.
Yeah.
Well, I do take a long time to get awake.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cats come up to work out. I let them out first thing and feed them, but then they come up to join me in bed, you see. So Darcy was most of some really annoyed this morning because I wasn't getting back into bed. Have a cuddle with her, you know.
Oh, that's funny.
It's disappearing.
Should be. Any minute now.
Yeah. We're in the last 1 minute. We'll just go back to the same one. Hopefully it'll work.
Yeah.
Usually does.
Right. Big lettuce. Big lettuce. Big lettuce. Don't blink your eyes at me. Are you going to get fed, guys? What? Are you going to get fed, guys? I think you should.
Yeah, I think he likes Taylor Swift.
No, he's back from meeting her again.
You didn't know you don't like London?
No, but I wish I did. It sounds gorgeous. Hey, let's pick a song that we all know in a language we all know.
Got it. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza
Piglet. Yes. Pigletus. Come on. Will you? You won't go when I tell you. Because that's the thing to do, isn't it? Would you like to see what computer upstairs at your bedroom? Where you go? Pigletus. Pardon?
I'll babysit the robot for one day. This is the defense. Has no plans about how to get it out. The key is to go at night when the guards are fast. That's a great plan. You don't need to get any closer to the moon. Outside the window. That way they'll leave the night time. Seriously. Well, that's like something. I'm the one that they like to be. I don't want to mom because I still think it's not going to. But don't worry, no one says yes. Okay, some people are helpless. Some people don't. Some people like over video games. I know. Wait, are you saying I don't break the deal on a public bar detention facility? I'm a bad person. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Welcome aboard. Now, some of this is from the bus that says the pillars of this community are electric swivel and we don't have to. Right. This morning. Mine would be so difficult. Right. No, it's not actually. Hard to find the time. Mostly motocross now, and get all right. No, don't worry. I'll get some on the mountain and keeping those on the boxes and taking photos of all the bad outfits or
Hello.
Hello.
Hi there.
Ideally, no. Best case scenario, the tail business. Second best scenario, we all get out. Third best scenario is people are up. You know what I'm saying? Fourth best, you can't have four best scenarios. You have to drop this stupid agenda against the robot. I hate that they do. It's so good. I drop my self-expression and accept it right.
It's bad when it's too hot for coffee and I've got to have water instead.
Do you think we're going to believe that's water?
Yeah, quite.
Honestly,
It's iron brew.
not gin, not vodka, not gin. Oh, what's that?
Vimto.
Vimto.
I shouldn't say it too loud, it's Catherine's. They get very possessive about the various drinks they have around the house. The children are not allowed to have them. So,
Have various cans and things. I don't have much of myself, but they're always needed when people come. Sort of, they seem to go through cans of cola, Coke, and heaven knows what.
yeah.
Right. When I was young, a bottle of lemonade was a real treat.
Yeah.
There's nothing but water.
Oh,
We only ever had fizzy drinks at birthdays.
Yeah.
The child.
Yeah,
Red,
this is
red or cherry pop or cherry A's or something like that. But it was a completely once a year thing. It wasn't.
Yeah. Very occasionally, Dad would bring a bottle of lemonade home. That was really quite something, That was a real fizzy treat.
Our special treat for my dad would be cream soda. You remember cream soda?
Oh, yes. Yes,
Yeah.
When I was older, the greatest treat was a little cafe in Dollar, and it did not milkshakes or ice cream sodas. So it's ice cream and then soda on top of it.
Oh, nice.
And they were. I still make them for myself. Here, I make myself an ice cream soda. I really want to treat myself. So you have ice cream in the bottom of the glass and lemonade on the top, and then a straw and a spoon. Sometimes drinking, sometimes spoon the ice cream.
Very good.
It was good, but they were very expensive then. A friend and I used to, after we were playing tennis on the tennis courts at the school, we'd go and have an ice cream soda. Real good treat.
So will we ever know? Will we ever know what caused Rachel Reeves to sit in the House of Commons in tears? Will it be forever the puzzle?
Who knows?
We had words with Speaker.
Oh yeah, Lindsay Holland. Yes.
Yes, because she'd been rude to him at question time the time before. And he torn her off the strip, as it were. But she says it was something totally non-political, it was private matter, but she was certainly, she looked a mess.
Yeah.
Which really did look in a bad way.
Yeah.
I don't watch fiction on the war journalist, or very, very rarely.
Well, most of the press coverage has been sort of supporting her and kicking Badenoch for making something of it or trying to. So it's she seems to have come out of it quite well.
Yes.
Yeah, well, certainly the recovery today seems to
Yeah. Put it kind. And she said something like, well, most of you don't have to be on TV if you're in your general job, but I do.
That's what we heard, might have been her cap.
Well, it could have been, yes.
Who knows?
No, she'd have been more upset. She'd have to have a day off.
Probably just a dad.
Yeah, exactly, just a relative.
There was something like that, that's sort of told like that. It's different than if a cat's old and you know and you're going to have to take it to the vet and you know you're losing it when it's ill and it's kindest thing to do.
Exactly.
It's
Yeah.
nasty, but it's not the same shock as,
Right.
you know, have it like that.
They're having a pretty rough time. His Majesty's government, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
They'll take on these difficult jobs.
yes.
Yeah, I know. Who would even touch it with a barge pole? Yeah.
Quite surprised that they seem to be putting their main cuts to things like benefits and that sort of thing. I'd have thought they'd have gone after the upper middle classes, as it were. But they seem to have, and the rich, they all seem to have got off very lightly.
I suppose it's disability across the classes, though, doesn't it?
Yes, but it's odd that the only thing they've done is attack the non-doms. They've done that, but nothing much else.
Well, yeah, they did the inheritance tax.
There's the farm inheritance tax and the private school tax.
Yeah, yeah, they had a.
A lot of the very rich have moved out, and quite a few businesses are looking at moving out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say they are. They always say it.
Yeah, where's the evidence? We want to know who's gone.
Yes. Catherine, 9 o'clock. Television watcher out. Up to bed.
My niece came round this afternoon. We were going to meet at Abington Park, but she's pregnant and her current baby's only 2.5, so we decided to stay in. And he just became a little bit like grumpy and wanted to go home after about 2 hours, which I thought was pretty good innings for a 2-year-old. So she promptly gave him her telephone, lined up on some little program he likes watching. And he went into almost a trance looking at it, smiling away to himself, and knows what to point at with his finger. She nipped out to go to the loo at one point, and I said to him, "So what are you looking at?" I couldn't think of any names or anything little ones look at. I said, "Is it Peppa Pig?" And he looked up at me and smiled, and he looked back, and nothing else would distract him. I couldn't make him look up. Do you want a biscuit? Do you want a chocolate? I tried everything. He wouldn't look up. He was so engrossed in just looking at this, whatever it was on the telephone.
Yeah.
And it's quite frightening, really, that how seductive it is, even to a 2-year-old. But you can see why parents do it, because he stopped being fractious and wanted to leave and everything. He was just quiet, getting on with it.
Yes, it's you sort of sow the wind and reap the whirlwind, because then when they're Jeremy's age, and you try and get them to school in the morning. Yeah, I'm nearly ready. I'm putting the socks on, and you know that he's sitting there with a phone in front of his face.
Yeah. She made me laugh then. So I've seen this baby, this Roman is called. He's my experimental baby, and the next one I'll do a better job of. He's only 2. We've still got a chance. She hasn't even potty trained him yet. So I'll ask him if he wants to, and I'll show him the potty, and he doesn't want to. He throws the potty across the room. And I said, "Yeah, okay, but it's not. You make a game of it, and you keep on going. You can't just give it to the 2-year-old to decide yes or no. Keep going."
Yeah.
So I might wait till it's not so hot. Okay. I'll begin to do it by the time he goes to school.
Yeah, quite. Coming through. Yeah, modern statistic.
Doesn't make potty sheets still, because the potty sheets was brilliant. It's a little, it's not having to balance on a little potty, it's a little chair. The potty sits in the middle of it. And that's brilliant, because the kiddie can go and sit comfortably. And they're not balancing on a potty and doing something like that. They can sit comfortably on the chair.
I'll check if she's got one.
Yeah.
They are, I mean, I didn't know what to do without it, because it's all my free.
You could use shackles as well, couldn't you, on it?
We could do.
No, stay for a bit.
Just lock them out in the cold.
Haven't seen a potty sheet, I've seen occasional programs about babies not getting potty trained, but they always just have the potty, they don't have the seat. And why you can't get something comfortable for them to sit on, rather than balancing on an unstable potty.
Yeah.
Much better than if you go there by themselves.
Oh, exactly.
My seat was around the corner there.
Yeah.
And the kid could just
Yes.
pop around the corner.
Blissful, I can't remember that at all. 2 sets of children, I can't remember potty training one bit. Yeah. Well, perhaps it's because I was a man and I was working.
Maybe.
Maybe.
That was a good one.
Yeah. Those pull-up diapers, I wish I'd had them, they're absolutely brilliant because the baby can't get itself out of a nappy to sit on a potty sheet, but it can get itself out of pull-up things. In fact, when I think of it, I made my own pull-up things out of the old nappies.
Yeah.
I made the things for them because there weren't such a thing as
That's a good idea.
pull-up things.
Right.
Yes. I do remember lines of nappies, bringing them in though, from washing line.
The Taylor's nappy stand.
Oh yeah, that's great as well.
Yeah,
Witch's
that's
brew in
nappy
the bathroom.
I didn't have that. We just had disposables, luckily.
So it's sulphite, isn't it? Yeah.
I did started off with ones that you clean and everything. She gave up on that after about 2 weeks. Because there's a modern thing, isn't there, to go back to the old way. It's meant to be safer for the planet and everything.
Yes. And after a while, particularly, you put zinc and castor oil on the baby's bottom.
Yes.
And after a while, that gets absorbed into the nappies as well. So the nappies end up, because I don't even have a washing machine,
Yeah.
And yes, at first, there's no washing machine. I had a dryer, but no washing machine. So I had to have them in the nappy stand and then wash them by hand.
Oh,
Oh, when I think of it. Certainly made sure that you wanted them potty trained.
Yep.
Not as my mother-in-law thought at the age of 6 months, put them on a potty like that, which big no. But after the age, 2.5, then you start.
Yeah.
Funny how the norms have changed. The norms,
Yeah.
Send kiddies to school not potty trained. Not able to take themselves to the. The school teacher's got 30 children there. Are they expected to take 30 children to the
Emma had been out with her boyfriend on Saturday because it was his birthday. They went to London, which is quite nice when you're a small baby. So the grandmother, not my sister, but the other grandmother, had looked after him. And they've got a camera on which they can look at what the baby's doing when they're not there. So rather stupidly, they decided on the way home, let's just see what the baby's up to. And saw him standing up in his cot, crying his eyes out. So Emma said, you better bring your mother, she's not looking after him properly. And he said no, because it looks like we're spying on her, on what's happening. So they didn't, they got back. And she said he was crying properly. I don't know what she was doing, but I have realised she's a bit deaf because she leaves the TV on at really high volume. Otherwise, she might be deaf, or she might be drowning out the wretched noise he makes. You don't know, do you? And she said she got on right with the boy all day. She's had something. This is grandchild number 8. She's got several children. It's Emma's and Rory's first baby, but there are others in her family. So the novelty's worn off a bit for this woman who's only in her early 50s anyway. And she said, oh, he didn't get any dessert at dinner time because he didn't eat his main course. Emma was appalled. Didn't give him any pudding. Oh, that's how we were brought up. It's like, yeah, yourself. You get what you're given. If you're going to mess around, you're not getting the next day. And she said, I'm not sure if I'm going to let her look after him again. I said, did you enjoy your time in London? And she said, yes. Did you feel she was safe in him? Oh, yes. I said, well, I wouldn't cut don't cut these possible nice, nurturing parent-type people who are willing to help. Because they don't grow on trees, do they?
No.
I thought it was quite funny. And after she left, John was saying, crikey, yeah, we had to always eat our meals up before we had dessert. Well, I don't think children are told that anymore. It's seen as cruel, or, against their human rights or something.
I should have. Oh, right.
But the notion of having the cameras on is odd, isn't it?
Yeah. So, yes. If I have one of those. No, we never had a camera with the children, I don't think.
No.
I don't think it did.
See the benefit if you're like in a sitting room and the baby's upstairs to just be able to keep it alive, but not to sort of spy when someone else is looking after it. And yet I can see this, it's sensible, isn't it, at one level?
But I suppose if it's a babysitter or something like that, or a paid person to do it, I think perhaps you might want to.
Yeah, it's got its benefits, hasn't it, that way?
Yes.
I wonder what the etiquette is. Are you supposed to tell your babysitter?
Yes, I think you probably do that. But you can get cameras in teddy bears and things now, can't you? So,
that's right.
Yeah.
Who would know?
Probably the first thing to do if you're babysitting is look around everywhere for a widget. You can get some sort of app on your telephone that you hold up and it tells you if there are any listening devices.
Really?
But it's all gone a bit far, hasn't it?
Yeah.
The people who work from home and are monitored, it must feel a bit like that, mustn't it, for them?
Yeah.
Like we've got used to being monitored in Northampton. We're one of the most monitored towns, I think.
Really?
We've got CCTV everywhere. It's there all the time, isn't it? I've just got used to it. I don't think about it really.
Well, we only see one end of it, don't we?
Yeah,
The camera.
that's true. Yeah.
I don't know, have any of you got Ring doorbells?
Yeah.
That can see who's at the door?
I don't. Callum has, but we don't.
Yeah, Ian's got one. He says it's quite useful. So.
Well, it also rings whenever anyone walks past the house, which is quite annoying. But
I thought it shouldn't ring. It should just.
Well, I think you can perhaps set a distance, a sensing distance. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a movement sensor.
But I just stick it in there. Yeah, it is.
I had a light that came on.
Yeah.
If someone moving past, the light would come on.
We've got a number of those in the road, and they sort of trigger one another. You get this sort of little dance going around the road. One light coming on, another light comes on, and then so it goes. So.
Yeah, with the short gardens, it's a bit of an issue, isn't it? Because you can't really contain to the length. Our Ring doorbell, we're down to a bit of a hole.
That's right.
Generally, it's just when the postman comes down the steps, or the person comes down the steps. But sometimes the prolonged activity near the top steps on the pavement.
But I've noticed that some people, they sort of press it and it doesn't ring. Because I think you've got to give it quite a tough press. You've got to sort of really press it. And so you hear the proximity detector goes, it sort of rings as though there's someone there, but you don't get the bell ring. I think it's just people don't think they think if they just touch the button, that's enough. But you got to poke it in.
Yeah, I think people are just using electronic.
That's like your screen, yeah, indeed.
Button device there with its different glow going in.
Yeah.
All I need to do is touch it.
Yeah. It's actually a button.
I would find it this bit disconcerting if I suddenly had a message saying there's someone at the front door and they hadn't actually run, or it's detected movement and I wasn't expecting movement. Yeah. I'd rather not know.
Well, you can look at your phone. You know, you can look at your phone.
Yes.
And it'll show if you're not sure who's there or you want to know, you just quickly.
Yeah, but what if it's somebody you know? What if it's a bad person?
Well, you don't open the door then.
That's even more worrying, isn't it? Whereas normally I just wouldn't hear them or know what they're existing.
How do you identify a bad?
Well, somebody who's holding a knife or a gun or something.
A swarthy person, as they. The Edith Blind description.
A few days ago on television, there was a quite thing of showing lots of different cases where people are being harassed by their neighbours.
Yeah.
And you know, it was really quite terrifying, the thought of having a neighbour who was coming around and doing that. I mean, even if it was just putting a face at or ringing the bell or smashing your car windows, but even not doing anything that would be wrong, but just harassing,
irritating, and horrible,
threatening you.
Yeah.
That is most alarming.
Yes. Yes. Callum's got one that in his house is battery operated, and you have to change the batteries quite frequently. So, and another time he would buy always one that plugs in, it's wired into the house.
A wired in one, yes. Has he got one that sends it back, feeds it back to a central place, like some of the Ring ones, I think you actually.
I know you can see it on his telephone.
The videos back, and the videos held separately.
Yeah, they're all in a sort of like a cloud, I think.
Yeah.
Because you
can re-access the videos, but if it's too late, you can't. If it after a certain time, they disappear.
Yeah. Yes.
But it's several days, I think.
Yes. Yeah, I think it is. And then he's got other ones in the business that face into the yard.
Yeah.
And then he can come around here, say on a Sunday morning for breakfast, and I say, oh, there's some activity in the yard, just a minute, I'll see who it is and what's happening. I find that very weird. It's just like, I would hate that. I wouldn't like to know. I would shut the gates. I wouldn't have left them open. That's why he's got activity in the yard. He's a bit more laid back on things.
Yeah. Had lots of beeps on my phone. Apparently, Jeremy Corbyn is setting up a hard left party.
Yeah.
I suppose it's an opposite to the hard right.
I saw that he was considering it.
Yes. I don't think we need to worry too much.
No, I don't think there's going to be that many people.
Fear not.
We might draw off a bit of the left-wing Labour support that Dan will need to get through this time, and make it even easier for Farage and Barney Army.
I don't know. Yes.
Hello.
Cat's missed out on that. The feeder's come around another bowl.
Ah,
So it's 2 hours. It's moving. Well, so what I did, I set it up this morning.
yeah.
And then at tea time, I just redistributed the feed back at anything that was left. I think she cleared out a couple of the things. So redistribute it and then just sort of fill them up so they're all equal. And she's got that over the night then to chunter away at. If she's bright enough to go down.
How long are they supposed to keep them going for?
Well, normally she just gets fed twice a day, or two feeds separated about half an hour in the morning and 2 in the evening. This thing will just feed whatever you put in it at an interval of so many hours. So we put in 2 hours, and probably feeding about 4 grams every 2 hours, something like that. So should be all right. Anyway, so
Will you ask for when you're away? Will you get somebody to come in and keep topping it up?
yeah, someone's coming in. A friend of Lily's is coming in too.
How frequently will they have to come in?
She's going to come in once a day.
Oh, okay.
And it comes in. She works out at Grange Park, so it's all like on the way. And so she'll pop in and sort the cat out. Very, very good of her.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a Jehovah's Witness. Very sweet. But so I don't know if they get brownie points for looking after cats, or if they're living in hope that will convert, if possible.
Yeah. Definitely brownie points looking after cats.
Yeah. Indeed.
But it's much better than looking after people.
Probably. Yeah.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's a cat, was it?
Yeah, that's you yelling.
Yeah. I thought it was Catherine behind me.
Well, she looks up with her. She doesn't usually yell. She hasn't been out.
There's probably another cat out there.
Something like that. Or she's got a bad tummy. The other possibly did. Oh, what's up with you? What's up? What's up? You're not doing any out there. No.
Yeah, we're having to talk to Helen about next as we look after her, don't we? And the dog's getting very infirm.
Oh dear.
So we're trying to
yes.
have a contingency plan for this. The poor old Molly Peg's out in our care.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a worry, isn't it?
I think Helen's very realistic about it, knows it might happen. But
Yes.
I want to know what the protocols are going to be.
Yeah, exactly.
What do I do with a dead dog?
It's an advanced directive, isn't it, or something it's called? Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, poor old. She's all right, but she's troubled.
Mm.
But she still wants to run.
Oh.
Probably don't move quite the full week.
She's got to have the conversation though, isn't it? To just know what.
Yeah, I said to her, bring her up to jump. She said, yeah, I've been thinking. Okay, she is very realistic. But, you know, they are both earning quite well with no children. They tend to go away quite a lot of their mountain climbing, skiing, running, biking interests. And some of that they could take Molly with them before, but now not really up to it.
Anyway, what's up with you?
All right.
There are you. Here's the black one.
Yeah.
Yes.
The watch just tossing over.
Ah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Curious.
There you are. There's Jazzy's come to look after you.
Very good.
There's your Jazzy's come to check on you, make sure you're okay.
Mm-hmm. She's come back like she likes to be, though.
Yes, Jazzy's back here. Yeah, Junty's a bit of a scaredy cat. Jazzy'll, you know, if any other cat comes in the garden, Jazzy's the one that chases it. Junty comes rushing in here. Yeah. Protect me, protect me. There's a something in the garden that isn't meant to be there. You know. Oh, there you are, yes. She looks all right. She doesn't look as though she's in pain or anything. It looks as though she's frightened herself or something. Yes, you frightened yourself. Yes.
Perhaps she just realised.
Face wash. Jazzy's giving her a good wash.
Oh yeah, look.
Now she's washing Jazzy. There you are.
Cute, isn't it?
Perhaps she overheard me talking about automatic feeders and didn't like the idea.
And why haven't I got one? She's thinking.
No, I've heard about these things. It means you're going away.
Yeah, I haven't told them yet, but we're going to the cattery when I'm away. I booked them in at great expense. Because I don't let these ones out at night, I can't really have someone coming in to feed them because they're not necessarily, they can't, you know.
What's the cattery
I
charge?
did it with the other ones, but it just gets more difficult, I think, now, you know.
What's the cattery charge? What are they charging per cat?
Oh, it's over £200 for 6 days.
2 cats.
Sharing, I think. Yeah.
Because I
can't remember offhand how much
quoting 15 quid a night at the local.
Yeah, that is. If you've got 2 cats sharing the same cage, you get they're slightly cheaper, but not that much.
No. Yeah, so
it'll be fine. I used to put the others in there when I was going to America and things like that.
Yeah.
And I was going to be away for 2.5, 3 weeks.
Yes.
It was the only way was putting them into the cattery.
But it's quite near you, isn't it? It's quite convenient.
That's it, just round the corner. And it's just the best cattery around, I must admit.
Yes.
It's got beautiful cages, all separated, and all the things are separated. And I've got sleeping areas and outside areas. And look out to the grass outside.
Yeah.
Look at the birds or whatever comes.
And the people who run it, are they cats in another life, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're totally cat people.
Yes, so that's good.
Well, Jeremy turns 15 on Saturday.
Oh my goodness.
Terrible,
That's unbelievable.
He just finished his exams.
Oh, good.
He did very well. He didn't faze him at all. I was quite impressed. Because we used to get them at the end of every year exams, and they don't. They only get them, sort of this is the first exam he's had.
Really?
Other things like SATs, which are it's just the way things are. They have what's called assessment points, which are sort of like slightly more formal classwork they have to answer, but it's not like a hour and a half exam. So,
exams and prizes and prize givings.
Yeah, it used to be the thing, but not anymore.
I get the science prize usually.
Yeah, very good. Yes, I asked Phil if he had exams because I couldn't remember, and he pointedly said, "Well, you went to a grammar school, didn't you?" Because the comprehensives didn't. You went to a comprehensive.
Yeah.
And now, grammar schools are one a town kind of thing almost. It's not every other school. So, a different age. And he managed to persuade me to buy him a drone for his birthday. I don't know if he's got designs on going to Ukraine or something, but this is a very expensive thing that it has to be quite small because you have to take a test. If your drone is bigger than a quarter of a kilogram, you have to take a test. So it's one of these like little handheld things with a very sophisticated camera on it. And he wears a VR headset. And he then, instead of having to control the drone, he just looks.
And that directs it.
Yeah.
Good grief.
Oh, I see.
He said it's then I thought all sorts of reasons why not shouldn't have it, mainly the cost. But then I thought, Catherine jumps on these horses twice a week at some incredible cost. Why should I?
Yeah.
If that's what he wants to do. So
just don't have loose shoelaces and look down. Because it's not going
yeah, yes. Yeah, so I don't know what's going to happen. I had to register myself with the Civil Aviation Authority as the operator because he's not 18.
Yeah.
And so I'm responsible legally for what he does now.
If he starts buzzing Cywell Aerodrome, then
Yeah, that's right.
you've got problems.
My head's on the block. So,
Is he going to have to sort of go to a field to use it, or can he use it from the house?
you can use it in the house, apparently.
Ah.
They're so small, they're tiny. They're about palm of your hand kind of thing.
I had a little helicopter I bought from Holding like years ago, 15 quid it was.
Yeah.
And when they were first going for the little lithium-ion batteries, when they got small enough to lift things, that little fly around around. Well, long time ago, 15 years ago. When you see anything on television now, any opportunity, lots of drone footage of it.
Yeah.
It's sort of crime scenes and
it's now a profession. A drone operator is, it's a job. You can get qualifications.
Go on to your lesson a minute now.
Yeah.
Next week.
Next week is me. Yeah, all right.
You're next week, yes. And the week after that, it's going to be Angela.
In real life, yeah. Real life.
Party. Yes.
Oh, are we all prepared for the terrible shock we're going to have?
I don't know.
But who are you? We recognise each other.
To go around and sort of going like this.
Well, I've grown about 4 inches in the wrong direction.
No, I've shocked.
Right, Chris's Catters. Where's that pussy cat gone? best now, because it's getting dark. You'll alert yourself. Have you checked to see if the children are getting ready for bed?
What's time now?
9:30.
Oh, past 9. Okay.
Are you going to turn your computer off?
Yeah, I will do that.
Right. You're very good. Okay. Where's the protocol?
If you want to, do you want to leave it to your computer side?
Where have you put the Buddha? Where is it?
In that storage room.
No, well, it goes back where it was.
No, I think you put there into outlet.
Oh, I do.
Leave it on your computer side.
Buddha. After several years without harming anyone. Wasn't it?
Disgusting putting it there.
Yeah. Where have you put it?
Tomorrow I will show you.
It's so easy just to have left it, isn't it?
9:44. See you folks tomorrow. Bye bye.